Millimeter, it be accurately measured.
It's measured flat, direction up and down. Flat level we at, flight over ground. Descending from that breeze, heading in degrees. Horizontal, flat, EST. Now you know it's flat, below ground. Measured flat. You hearing me now?
Welcome to Flat Earth Debate, Uncut and After Show. I'm your host Nathan Oakley, and if you are new to this channel, or you've not done so already, then be sure to subscribe. Hit the bell notification icon and join button if you'd like to become a Nathan Oakley 1980 channel member and keep up to date with the Flat Earth Debate. If you would like to support the channel, there is a super chat that runs alongside each of these shows while they premiere. There's also a coffee, Patreon, crypto and thanks button in the info box below the video. Speaking of patrons, I'm going to do a quick shout out to all of you who do support me on Patreon. So a massive shout of thanks and appreciation to Sven P, Curved Fart, Pablo de la Cruz, Level Plain Poem, Vitali Z, Colton James, Survive the Spin, Thomas van der Zander, Measured Flat, Tiers Morgan, Mitch Kennedy, Rod, The Name's Burley, J Mel's 24, Unimento, Iron 26, Retro Bill, John Kays, Patrick Gunnels, Bob Barker, Mobile Max 777, Rob W, Del West Watson, Unbelievable Productions, Blue Ridge Ranger, Abraham Mohammed, Skeptic 936, Texas Mike, Chow Young Cat, and Dank. So another massive thank you to all of you for supporting me on Patreon. Links, as I say, to Patreon are below this video. But with that, I will hand across to whoever is in Discord and Google, so you can enjoy their dulcet tones while I set up for today's live show.
I appreciate that. This is for you, Frantic Missy.
We're going to get it for a good show today.
Pigeons are not real.
Yeah, listen, I'm not on the birds are not real train. I'm going to be totally honest with you. The birds are not real is not my thing. I've heard people talk about it, but, again, as I often say from Hove, nothing unreal exists. Nothing unreal exists. So I don't know if they're trying to say that birds aren't physical or whatever it may be, but it's not my cup of tea. To each their own, though, to each their own. Nathan, how you doing, sir?
I'm very well. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing pretty good. Yep. What's on your mind today, sir?
No, nothing. Somebody was talking about me talking about you in my panel the other day. They're like, how come this guy's got something like a stupid number of views on his video? And I was like, I don't know, maybe he's view botting. Who knows? We had a video with about, 750,000 views or something ludicrous. Any ideas?
Yeah, man. Listen, did you see how long I was online?
Is that why? I see. It's because just
that was a 9, like a 9, almost 10-hour stream.
Yeah, okay.
Think I'm bullshitting? You saying I'm exaggerating?
No, I'm saying it's a weird thing to have happen.
Oh yeah, but it's just I be putting in that work, man. I be putting in that work. Yeah. But what's on your mind, though, Nathan? Drop something on us. What's on your mind?
Nothing. I'm about to start my own show. So
Okay. What you usually start your show at this time?
Yeah, no, I normally go live about 2 p.m. UK time, which is about, I don't know, half an hour, 3/4 an hour. But I've seen you do. I have seen you putting in the work. To be fair, I've seen you doing loads of live streams. Yeah,
no, that's right around the time that I'll probably finish up because it'll be like 6 a.m. over here, and the sun will just have come out. So, all you guys in the chat, if you want to keep this conversation going after this, make sure you go follow Nathan Oakley 1980 right now. Okay, I always give him the credit for being one of the people that initially started informing me about a lot of stuff that I was initially ignorant to. So definitely go follow him. Shout out Nathan.
Oh, well, that's really kind of you. For my audience, tell them what you're called because they won't know who I'm talking to.
Oh, okay. You can follow me at Real Offended. Yeah, or The Real Offended on all social medias, but mainly on YouTube. I come in here and I try to make sure that I'm doing my part, so that way, we are all encouraged to seek truth, for lack of a better term. Nathan's channel is LS said, what's Nathan's channel? It's Nathan Oakley 1980. Nathan Oakley 1980.
It's good to see it. I do see it every time I scroll. When I'm doing my doom scrolling, I see your videos up. So you obviously are getting handed out algorithmically to people because you're regularly in those doom scrolling times that I go through, and I'll see you doing your live stream, and it'll say The Real Offended is live now. You can click on a little button, it just takes you straight to your live stream. So, YouTube are doing you proud. You should be really pleased with yourself.
No, honestly, I am extremely appreciative and grateful for not just everybody that's been supporting me, but, YouTube as well. But again, I am sometimes annoying with the way that I force people to talk about certain things because I recognize how sensitive the algorithm is. And so, I try not to let people curse. If they want to talk about, the J's, I make sure that they say the J's so that way we're not, offending the people that were requesting their platform. Although maybe we shouldn't have to do it, but if you're requesting somebody's platform, at least you can do is follow their rules,
I see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can talk about. I'll respect what you've suggested I do and call them Jays, but I wouldn't be afraid of using that word if I'm going to talk about that particular group of people. Why would you not say it? I don't get it.
Well, it's not that I'm afraid of it, but it's just that I recognize what is pushed or not pushed in the algorithm. The very first video that I had on my page that went, I guess, semi-viral, was a conversation about the Jays, and it was very explicit. With certain people who kind of already have a name. That video did very well on my channel, even though it only got like 50,000 views or whatever it may be. At first, looking at it, I was very happy with that. But now, just kind of looking at the numbers and everything, with the amount of engagement and likes that are on that video should have way more views. It has 50,000, and it has more engagement than all of my other videos put together. And probably more likes than all of my other videos put together. But the views is only at 50,000 because of how explicit the conversation is. And quite frankly, that's just my assessment of it.
Okay, fair enough. Very interesting. Yeah. Well, it's pleasure coming on again. I'm going to crack on and join a Discord server, see if I can cause some rows.
Absolutely, man. Always happy to have you. Everybody go follow Nathan Oakley right now. That's Nathan Oakley 1980. I always look forward to hearing from you, and I look forward to your book coming out. I remember you said you had a book coming out soon, so I look forward to that as well. All right, everybody go check him out. That's almost Nathan Oakley 1980.
Couple of weeks. It's almost
No Clippers. What's up? No Clippers. Talking about.
Well, let's go somewhere else.
Did I hear a couple of weeks?
I have no idea.
I have an uneasy feeling about it.
Uneasy feeling about what, Neil?
About what's going on. I just think you got to get in touch with this guy. Just something don't feel right.
I said already, Neil. It's probably on holiday.
I can't explain how the discernment of Neil works, but it just works. And I just have an uneasy feeling, but I hope I'm wrong.
I don't really know what to be uneasy about. I mean, I'm glad I'm not in a position to desperately chase the guy. Thanks to the generosity of the people who view. Right, we've got a couple of choices. We can either go in Earth Awakenings or Gems. I think those were the only two with anybody in. Worldwide Debates was empty. That was the Real Offended server. That's what we've just been in. Obviously, he's live, so there's people in there. And he just invites people up to a stage till he's sick of them and then kicks them out, like you saw. I think that was it. So yeah, Debate Flat Earth, or what's the other one I said? Oh, we're in it. Earth Awakenings.
Earth Awakenings, but I say Gem. Give Gem another shot.
Go back into Gems. Okay.
Absolutely.
Just keep quiet for a second. Hello.
I just caught the back end of you in the Real Offended show there. Did you mention anything about either of you? But
Yes, I did, and he got quite defensive. He said he'd been putting in the work.
I didn't realise you're in there, and I posted something about the 424,000 views on his live stream, and he was just denying it there as you left.
Well, the thing was, he was saying that he had another video that had 70,000 views, and he was disappointed it should have much higher numbers. I'm like, that's interesting, given that he's got a video that's got less than 100, the one that I shared with you. Now, at the time I shared it with you, it'd been up for 3 or 4 hours, and it had something like 18 views. I'm like, given this guy's size, that would be what I expected. But if you're going to moan and say, look, I'm doing these live streams, I'm getting 500,000 views, I wouldn't be moaning about a video that had 70,000 views. I'd be like, check out this video that's had less than 100. What's going on there then? That's weird, isn't it? Instead, he's like 70,000. That's not. It's like my best video I've got is just under 100,000 views, which I'm very pleased with, obviously. But he's putting in the work, and he's moaning that the 70,000 view video isn't enough. You're like, okay, I mean, as a new YouTuber, you can't really put it into any sort of quantified thought process when you say, well, this should be good or that should be good. You haven't got a clue, right? I would just be delighted that I was getting anything. But I don't know. I would be more concerned about a video that got less than 100 views than one that got 70,000 if somebody came on my show live and started accusing me of view botting, which I basically did. But, I mean, I've seen those patterns a few times. Now, does that mean I know he's view botting? No. But seems likely, given that there's such a discrepancy between a video that's published that's a short format, and there's so many to keep track of. If you are view botting, that's normally what gives you away. You don't view bot everything, like indiscriminately, even your shit stuff, so that it looks normal. So a shit video would have 20,000 views, a medium video would have 70,000, and then a really popular live stream might have 500,000. If you can de-sewings, you know what I mean? What the fuck?
But yeah, regardless if you confront them, which I didn't catch, he still give you a plug, told people to go to your channel and plugged your book as well, so that's commendable anyway.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, if he is view botting, which he might not be, he might just be lucky enough to be getting, doing really, really well in the algorithm, in which case more power to him. And like I say, you've got a distorted views, 70,000 views on a video is good. So to moan that that's not had enough engagement, you're like, that just seems like a weird thing to moan about. But what do I know? More power to him. Like you say, he will be getting a high degree of engagement beyond the potential if you do view bot. That's to say, it's intriguing if you see somebody that's got 600 or 700 people watching live. You go, I wonder what that's all about. It's generated a lot of interest. So therefore, you legitimate 200 or 300 that you might actually acquire through view botting are genuine. Like there is potentially several hundred people that are genuinely watching just because I go, oh my God, that's got a lot of people watching. I'll watch just as a byproduct. I'm one of them. So I can, totally right. I'm like, wow, who's this person with something about not being a globe in his a short stream? And there's like 600-700 people watching. So of course you're going to click on it. So it does generate an interest, success breeds success, as they say. So I can totally understand the legitimacy of people wanting to view bot. On the other hand, if I was in a situation at any stage of my YouTube career where suddenly a video I was producing got 500,000 views, I'd be absolutely made up. I wouldn't be deferring to the one that only had 70 and moaning about it. I'd be like, holy crap, I've completely gone viral, isn't that nuts? Aren't I lucky? Or I'd be made up about it. I wouldn't be nonchalant moaning about something that had slightly less. Especially if I had a video that only had 100. You'd be like, there's such a... Well, like I say, I've just repeated myself now, aren't I? Interesting. Right, we're going to go into debate flat earth and more. So just keep it stum just for a second in case they are talking.
To say that anything that he says is wrong, is wrong.
What is that?
He'll fight you about it. Well, he's come up with this new idea that Nephilim have Rh negative blood, and because Nephilim have Rh negative blood, if you have someone who is a mother who's Rh negative, they can never have a child who's not Rh negative, which is just patently fucking false. Like Rh negative mothers, so like ABO blood type, AB negative, AB positive, all that. He's convinced and or won't be corrected. That
Actually, it's no
that happens
issue.
all the
They've got me
time.
server muted, so we can talk.
If you got a one,
If we do want to make comment, you can, and I can. They've got me server muted. Presumably, in this particular room, I've got to actually be taken off mute, a bit like in the last server with the real offended. So if you do want to comment on them, they won't hear you. So don't worry about it.
however, if she becomes sensitized to that,
Say again.
Who's doing blood tests on Nephilim?
I know a good doctor. He's a Jewish doctor.
and he just refused to understand that and started demanding case studies and everything else on the spot for something that's just basic medical fact.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, Hitler.
I got some bad news, you guys. You guys hear the news?
Yeah, we were just talking about it a second ago.
I don't know what his bad news is, but they can't hear us saying hello, even if you did want to say hello.
Say again?
Oh, you guys already know Pligu's gay?
Oh, I thought we
Come
were...
on.
Okay. I didn't realize we were going for the low-hanging fruit. Speaking of, congrats on the fruits hanging low. The joke was better in my head. I apologize for that one.
Shout out to Indio. I'm gonna miss being.
I'm just so sad. I'm just so sad that he's dead. I don't know if I'll be able to get over it.
He was good. He banned people like you've never been banned before. When you got banned by him, you felt something, you know?
To be fair, of all the flat earthers, he wasn't the worst. I mean, they're all far worse than Indio, you know. Although he was one of the ringleaders, so in that way, you know.
What's the worst flat earther?
Did
What does that
Indio
even
die?
mean?
Are they saying Indio's died? That's sad.
Out is the fact that I've realised how old you all are, and that you're all going to start dropping like flies soon. So.
One thing I like about India was he had like real arguments. Like he wasn't a guy who was going to be like, "Oh, the Earth's pressure's flat."
Indio didn't really even have any real arguments. I say the most common thing that he would say is, "Oh, what's your logical syllogism for that?"
Yeah, that.
They still want there to be arguments, don't they?
Nathan's in here. He's listening, so I was making a joke.
Oh, Nathan's in here. Oh, why is he muted?
You desperately want there to be arguments.
Who do you think will inherit?
Wait a minute.
Who do you think?
Rob Noxus is down muting Nathan
Oh, they're all going to go Spurgeon.
by him.
I was wondering why Bev was in here, and now it makes sense.
Who do you think will inherit Indio's voice changer?
What? Is that a thing?
Indio's voice changer.
Does that make Crit the man now? Is Crit the number one guy over there?
Oh, God help that place.
Crit
The guy with the psychosocial model of flat Earth.
No, they kept me server muted,
Stop
so I think they are genuinely scared to talk to me. They've kept me on server mute.
That place says transferred ownership. Nathan, you should have one of your cronies vie to have that. That way you can have the pure monoculture of dumbass arguments that you could.
Guys talking to me while I'm on server mute. Cowards. Unbelievable.
We can't talk shit about a dead flat earther while.
I'm talking shit about a dead flat earther. I'm talking shit about Nathan and his crew taking it.
Talking shit while I'm on server mute.
I unmuted him, but someone muted him, so it's obviously someone above me has it muted for a reason. Sorry, whoever muted him. Sorry.
Yeah, because they're fucking terrified of me. That's why.
Who knows? But
I tried, guys. I tried, Oakley.
That's all right. We're going to sit here commenting on what coward you are, keeping me on server mute while you talk about me. That's all right. I can still comment. I can still produce a show demonstrating the cowardice of people who've got me on server mute. What's that? Nathan's got a mute button. Epic. I don't mind staying in here the whole time on server mute, demonstrating how terrified every single person in this room is of me.
Leave his kids out of it. Leave his family out of it.
So with me on server mute, they're now talking about my children immediately. My God, they are literally scared shitless of me, aren't they? Wow. I had no idea it was as bad as this. I'm going to sit back. I'm slightly more relaxed as a consequence of this. I say it half in jest, but it's actually true, isn't it?
It's not you personally, Nathan. It's the message. It's what you're saying. They can't have that.
Well, they've already brought it up. I heard Rob Noxious say, can't have people saying measured flat. We want an argument. Yeah, because then it seems like there's a position to hold. Meanwhile, they are literally probably talking about me. Let's check. While I'm on server mute. So for everybody who wants to project, Nathan's got a mute button. I give everyone a fair crack of the whip. You get to be heard. Before I've even had the opportunity to say hello, they're ad-homming me and talking about my kids. This is so telling. I didn't anticipate this, did you? Like, the projection I've always known is off the scale. But here we are. They're talking about me with me on server mute. My mute button is pure projection, isn't it, Neil? Yes, Nathan. Oh, I'm glad you're listening.
Be like a human being and shit. It kind of sucks, but
yeah,
he did. Wizard did verify he measured the Earth flat. Maybe Oakley needs to pick him
make
up.
some money on the internet, dude. I mean, it is what it is, dude. They don't believe this shit.
I think there's a reason why Wizard's avoiding the shape of the Earth is because he knows that he's basically lost in all the arguments, and he's been a part of them, and he's been a part of one of the biggest anti-flat Earth pieces of media ever.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's a fact. You know, it takes a lot to come. That's why I like Jern, dude. Jern was like, you know what, man? They got us, bro. We went down there and seen it. It's the truth, dude. I mean, what can you say after that besides if you want to be a total psychopath? You know, I mean, it is what it is, dude. But whatever, we'll argue with them all day long and have fun. And
I'm going to go and make myself a copy. My wife's not paying attention. If they do happen to address this, can you just say hello on my behalf?
Daughter. Sorry for the.
No, it's no issue. I actually had a cancellation for my 8 o'clock and my 8:15, so I haven't had enough time to actually pop in for a second. I gotta get running here in a few, though.
Gotcha. Dr. Pecker. Calling Dr. Pecker. Calling Dr. Pecker.
Yeah. No, I'm not in the hospital, so I don't have to worry about that shit today. Yeah, my hospital days suck. I'm usually there 5:30, getting prepped and getting ready for the cath lab to get going.
Well, there's no mods in here, so I don't understand. Did GemPanda, are you there? Did you mute him?
He's not here. He's not been here the whole morning.
Well, no, I unmuted him, but then someone must have muted him back, and I don't want to make sure. I don't want to go over. I don't want to unmute people's mutes. I don't like to go against the mods. So you create bitterness. Well, I'm gonna go inside the store. Hopefully, I come back out. I can do something.
Will it not be from when he left last time? Did he not leave on a mute?
No.
Would he not come back into that same mute hold from?
No, I just unmuted him, but someone muted him back. So when that happens, I don't really want to unmute him again unless someone tells me it's okay.
Yeah, it also may have just been one of those things where two mods tried to unmute him simultaneously, and that other mod fucked up afterwards.
Yeah, I know that. I know that most of these mods in here are not as cool as me. I know I'm a cool mod. You guys call me the cool mod, like the cool dad.
They need to have a full-on 5-minute discussion about whether or not they're going to have me off mute or not.
Again, check your chart. It's at the top of the chart. It says Rob Knox with the star. I got a gold star.
I mean, okay, all right, I'm going to go through the notes. They are missing the last 6 weeks. I think I've been here a total of 4 hours in the last 6 weeks.
You know what this is? This is what, you ever heard the term elephant in the room? You ever heard that term? I am literally the elephant in the room.
Yeah, screw those shots. Why can't you guys invent something where you can get in the blood without a needle? Why don't you guys invent that?
That does exist. It's just the majority of the other options are far more destructive, like the pneumatic vaccine gun that was used for a long time. Man, that just, you want to talk about a fucking sore shoulder.
Yeah, it's those old fucks with they got the big circle on their arm.
Yeah, well, I mean, the big circle in their arm is actually probably a smallpox vaccine, which is actually a two-pronged needle that's bigger than anything that we use to inject anything. That fucker, I mean, you just like digging into people's arms in a circle with that. That looks brutal as hell.
Oh, dude, my mom and dad have it on their arm. I'm like, what the fuck did they do to you kids in the 50s?
And then they had a flashback and PTSD from being children, being stabbed repeatedly with a big 2-pronged needle in the arm.
Holy shit, you guys! Listen, I just seen a rare sight. It's a Michigander with a cowboy hat. I should take a picture for Sean G and BioDuel and say, see, there's gay people up here too.
I've seen plenty of cowboy hats in the time I spent in the Upper Peninsula.
Those people are those are Wisconsinites or whatever the fuck they are, weirdos over there. We don't even worry about those people up there.
Dude, the Hoopers are actually pretty fucking cool. So I really actually almost decided to take my residency in the Upper Peninsula when I was deciding.
Oh yeah, it's also middle of winter and they're hungry. They eat you. All right, I gotta go inside a store, even though I want to play with my friends. Be right back.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember what the name of that damn town was.
Hey Bev, try sinking. Try sinking.
Yo.
Oh, it has to be. 'Tis Globe. It has to be. I'm good at you doing your impression, Bev. I used to do a really good one because you have to kind of like sound like you're singing when you talk.
Really? Is that the way you heard it?
Yeah.
Melodic. You know what it takes to do an "it is" statement?
And it is?
Yeah.
What does it take to do what? Sorry? What does it take to do an "it is"?
Yeah.
I have no idea. Is there a bit here or no?
Well, I don't know. It's like the law of identity type stuff, isn't it?
Oh, right, okay.
For you to be able to say "it is" something, right?
Right, okay.
It's the foundations of it all.
Oh,
yeah.
right, okay. I've drawn the connection. Okay.
It is, and it is impossible for it not to be. Some good.
That sounds more like the law of excluded middle.
Come before all of that bullshit.
The elephant is going to be a bit of a day. Nathan, do your best not to get yourself totally wrecked. And remember, conversation is your friend. Don't try to just drown everybody out and then mute from your side, because I don't know if you've noticed, but
I'm getting a lecture off this guy on mute, by the way. These guys are literally terrified of me.
Other than the half thought that you put into this.
Why, they have you on mute?
Yeah, they just got me on perma-mute while they lecture me from behind a mute button. I'm not even joking. They're giving me a full-on lecture while I'm on server mute.
Go out to your audience, but I don't know. Maybe you could be a good enough look.
Oh my god, this guy's boring the tits off me.
Was really harming you and everyone around you. Good evening.
There we go.
Model though, it's his financial model that
kept
to
me on
mute
server mute, by
people
the
on
way.
his YouTube end and give his audience the idea that he's the dominant one and nobody else can be heard. I mean, that's his kind of money spinner.
No, that's a way of life. Being an alpha is just a way of life. It's not like some pretend. My wife sneaks me a coffee in.
Forward and verify it on his behalf.
How long? Should we take some odds on how long they'll keep me on server mute while they talk about me, without me being able to respond while they try and restrain me and tell me not to bully them?
Prisoner of the North. As all flat earthers are.
We need some mantras before I open the line for me, clearly.
On flat earth, Nathan calls
in
it.
the north, don't be rude, you're hurting people. Oh my god, what else have they got lined up?
It's the radial value. Even though the globe came from flat earth measurements, but...
There it is, even though the globe came from flat earth measurements. So when Ed Bear is left to his own devices with enough rope to hang himself, he's talking about the reality I talk about from my opponent's perspective, even though the globe was made from flat earth measurements. End quote, Ed Bear. It's the end of the discussion.
Yeah, but I think he's having
Back in
because
business.
you was saying that.
Oh, he doesn't like me using the globe's use of flat Earth measurements. Shocking.
Divergent German. Unban me from your server, you prick.
Is this the more part of the server?
This is the more part.
All right. Only I did see debate flat Earth and more, but that seemed to be the dominant thing. Debate flat Earth. But, well,
His
That's why
voice is
Nathan's
so
the
freaking
leader, isn't
he
annoying.
says there isn't one.
Yeah.
Say again, Neil.
Edda Bear and Bev's voice, they just got that tone that you just want to smack.
What a dweeb.
Up in a globe or something. That'd be pretty
Yeah.
sweet, sure.
You can't make him
I'd
a
buy
leader.
one.
I was listening to some flat earthers this morning who said, that he's not the leader. Just because he's been around, a few years doesn't make him the leader. There are a group of flat earthers who are kind of.
What about this shirt, man?
Yeah.
You like that shirt? It says Oakley. It says the quote, be like water, flat.
If you make it, I'll buy it.
That'd be great, dude. Oh, I would wear that shirt around all the time.
How long before they grow a pair of balls?
And,
like
and
Walter.
he could be in a karate outfit.
Just literally sit ad hom Nathan without him being able to respond on permamute. If anybody ever criticises me for having control of my show, as to say a desk with lines in and out of the show, I'm sat in a server, says debate, flat earth and more. Not unless you've got a winning argument, then you'll spend a long time with them discussing you on mute. Interesting, I think you'll all agree. This is the projected mute button that they talk about.
Is there like a guy that wipes the sweat off Bruce Lee's forehead? That could be Neil.
I'm trying to think.
So this is what you call a poisoning the well fallacy, if anybody's intrigued to know what fallacy is being employed. So before I've even opened my mouth, they need to lay down as much poison as they possibly can. That's what's happening.
I only thought so far as Oakley. I just had Oakley in my mind.
Hold on,
like
Nathan. Let me wipe the
Bruce Lee.
sweat off your head
Okay,
before
well,
you
go
start.
with that.
Hold on.
I didn't mean to ruin that because that's great. But maybe we can come up with a shirt that includes Neil on it.
Yeah, still poisoning the well. I wonder how long this will last.
Oakley, we can do Nathan the Hut, and we can have him looking like Jabba the.
Now this is a glorified insult, not even an ad hom. Ad hom's one step up in fallacy. This is just straight up insults, poisoning the well. About as low as you get, bottom of the barrel.
Salacious Constantino.
Well,
It's a bit like Fredo. It's a bit like Fredo in the.
Deal with the ad homs and insults, poisoning the well fallacy. So, if you're intrigued in debate tactics, poisoning the well.
Yeah, but no one knows what one deck looks like. That's the problem.
So that's projection. No one knows who Buck Sodbuster is. So he's projecting his own terrified nature onto somebody else. In this case, one deck. Nobody knows, eh, Buck? Interesting. You won't even give me your name. I mean, you'd hear that to your face if I wasn't on permamute.
I want to see if he removes that slide I pointed out, indicates the Earth is a globe.
He's got a slide that's got a subpoint reference in it. It's also got a radial value. This has been gone through once with Sodbuster while he was in my presence with me about able to respond. So the radial value, given in nautical miles on that slide, was put to him immediately as soon as it was addressed. But because somewhere in the text it says the word subpoint, he thinks he can beg the question of being inside a ball. I'd be putting this to him if I wasn't terrified of and on permamute.
I can't have you dropping your lows at the first sign of a mute.
Sir.
So, and more projection. They've got me on permamute while they discuss me, poison the well for a good solid 20 minutes. And they're moaning about the mute button while they've got me on server mute. Irony. Rob Noxious be thy name.
You're going to tell me with Star Wars. I'll come over there, Rob, and I'll fucking gut you, alright?
Now the fear of the alpha. This man fears getting beaten up. So he's suggesting he's going to go out and gut people. Man, this is splurge projection at its highest. Amazing to just listen to. I think you'll agree, right? Intriguing. I'm slightly lost for words. I can't deny it. Now total silence as they all gather up their little pissy pants nature and sit in silence rather than address the elephant in the room. How interesting. Literally, they're all sat in silence.
Ladies and gentlemen, live from GemPanda's.
So he's going to do his bit that he did last time, just to take me off server mute. Funny when I was capable of just saying hello. Not funny when you've had me on server mute for 20 minutes. As a helicopter goes over, but...
It's big shit. I don't know about you guys. I get hyped up for this shit.
I'm going to have to get a new mouse. It's the third time.
I was about to say, make sure you click that button.
Yeah, I did click it. It just didn't actually engage. So I'll say that again. If you happen to be watching this and you've been watching the Uncut and After Show recording, you'll know that up until this point, I've been in this server for about 25 minutes, and they're all just too terrified to actually talk to me. So at this point, they've poisoned the well for about 15 minutes, talked a little bit about me, invited me to respond, laid down a few ground rules about how they feel they should be treated, and they've still retained me on server mute. So I can't really respond to anything they've got to say. We'll just have to sit here in silence, having been muted, which I find perfectly ironic, as the number one thing that people criticise me for is having a mute button, which apparently I use after I hear people's arguments, take them apart, and then they are allowed to intolerably interrupt the crescendo of a debate point they thought they had being taken apart for its use of flat Earth measurements. Obviously, rumpusing the end of that is their effective mute button, which they like to project onto me. But in this particular instance, other than listening to people poisoning the well, we can't interact with this particular server called Debate Flat Earth and More. So unless you're there to be in an echo chamber, you can't actually debate Flat Earth with these guys, it would seem. But you're happy to listen to these people, I don't know, presumably poison the well a little bit more, then that's what we'll do from now. Until they, like I say, grow a pair of pants and actually talk to me. We'll see, how we get on.
Sorry, Nathan.
Think
I was fighting for you, brother.
He's
Are
got
you
you
finally
muted.
taking me off mute?
I took you off mute. I tried to take you off mute earlier, someone put you back on, so I took it upon myself to unmute.
Welcome the prisoners of the North.
I like that curved circle of equal altitude you got there.
Nathan, I've got a question for you. What do you think about Bev's approach to say to say that it's not flat, but obviously be a flat earther at the same time? You know what I mean? Do you think it's a good approach or a bad approach?
I don't watch Bev. I have no idea what he does.
Yeah, but you know, you've heard him talk. He spoke to you before, right? You've heard that it's not flat, Nathan, that kind of stuff, right?
I mean, it goes in one ear and out the other, if I'm honest, with certain individuals. I don't even know who you are. Who are you?
Don't worry about it. You don't need to know who I am.
It's measurably, observably, self-evidently not flat.
Just say hi again. Say, hey, I'm the guy that you told to get rid of the microphone. Is that the one?
You have met me in real life before, Nathan.
Take that microphone off that man.
Yeah, take that microphone, mute that man.
You may have met me, but that's all. You wouldn't have recognised me, so it's fine.
No, like I say, most of these people are completely forgotten about the instant that I leave their side. You guys...
Yeah, you know when you stiffed this flat earth social guy for the whole money, for your fee there, you know, that time when you went there. You remember those guys? You had to try and take the mic off you because they were humiliating you.
He's not a nameless, faceless person either, right? So don't use that with this guy. Serious shit, Nathan.
This guy's got a perceived win, has he? What was his argument point? Can you remember?
What, when
you remember about your elevator?
Does Nathan have a non-question begging argument for flat Earth?
He only came in after Nathan, after you'd done the antipodal planes. So I don't think he's ever actually seen that because he won't have gone back and watched the video.
Does Nathan have a non-question begging argument for flat Earth?
There is no argument for flat Earth. It's a position that you guys all rely on. That's to say, you all use the flat Earth measurements. While I was on
No
mute, we heard
argument,
Ed
yeah,
talking
that-
about it. Oh, Spur gone. Go ahead.
I was listening to the flat earther this morning and said that, you know, if the globe came from flat Earth data, you would have the data.
Could you allow Nathan to reply, please?
I'd rather they didn't. I'd rather they all spurged out all at once. It's much more amusing.
I know, and they dutifully do that.
He said there's no argument for flat Earth.
Yeah, that's obviously false. That's obviously false.
Well, no, that's what Nathan said. That was his reply.
No, that's obviously false.
Ask him again then, Brenda. Go on, get him to clarify again.
Does Nathan Oakley have a non-question begging argument for flat Earth?
Measurements aren't question begging, as you put it. It's just measurements.
No, your argument for flat Earth begs the question.
No,
You
they're
presuppose that the Earth is flat in order to argue that the Earth is flat.
Now I take the measurements of a flat Earth and then go, there's no point having any arguments because it's already been measured and it's flat.
Yeah, that's a presupposing the Earth is flat. So do you have a non-presupposing argument for the
I heard
flat
you the
Earth?
first 3 times. I put it to you that it's not begging the question if you measure something. You've got measurements of it. And you don't like that. That's fine. But that's not me needing to argue about it. Furthermore, I'm inconsequential to this. I haven't made any of these measurements. People who want to argue that they live on a ball do take the flat Earth measurements to create a ball with them. Now that, I understand, is frustrating when it's pointed out by me that you're using flat Earth measurements to suggest you're on a ball. That must get irritating quite quickly. But that's okay.
Yeah, you're presupposing that the measurements declare or propose a flat Earth, right? That's a begging the question argument. You apparently don't know what begging the question even means.
Measuring is
logic,
not presupposing.
It's measurements as opposed to logic. You don't seem to know the difference between maths and logic. It's measurements.
Yeah, you're presupposing that they're flat Earth measurements. That's a presupposition. That's begging the question.
I mean, okay, if you want to have this as a win, if this allows you to believe you're on a ball for another day, have it as the win. Okay, measurements are logic. It's begging the question. Good for you. Good win.
Yeah. Do you have an argument that doesn't rely on begging the question?
Okay, well done. Excellent win.
Okay, so you admit that your argument for the flat Earth begs the question.
Oh, no, on the contrary, that's what you suggest. I've said, no, it's measurements 4 times. You've ignored me 4 times. Now I'm saying take the win. That doesn't mean I'm saying anything other than the following words. It's not begging the question. It's not logic. It's measurements. 5th time I've said it. But you can tell me that it's just begging the question and then take that as a win if you like. Feel free.
Yeah, because you don't know what begging the question means.
Okay. I don't know what circular reasoning is.
What does it mean? What does it mean when somebody begs a question? What does that mean?
So now I'm not doing it. I'm just looking at the measurements, like horizontal linear distance in miles that are measured for things like map scales. I've already had this conversation with you multiple times, and I know that it's a fruitless exercise because even though you're telling people not to spurg through me, you've just started doing it, Brenda. That's to say your interruption betrays you. Yeah, you're terrified of these facts. Now, I don't care anymore. It doesn't matter if you believe this or not. They're measurements. It's flat. They're horizontal distance. You can't derive drop from them for the surveying. There you go, betraying yourself again with how terrified you are. Have it as the win, Brendan. Good win. Good win.
So
well done.
You presuppose that the measurements are flat.
Just tell me, shout it through me, shout through me that I'm begging the question, and then it'll be the case. That's a good win too. Well done.
No, it's the case whether I shout through you or not. You don't know what begging the question even means. It means that you presuppose your conclusion. You presuppose that the measurements are flat. That's begging the question.
Not when they're
Your
measured
argument is fallacious.
Not really. Not if they're measured that way. Then there's no fallacious logic. It's just a measurement. It's maths. You're confusing maths and logic. I've told you 4 times.
No, you're declaring that the measurements are flat, which begs the question.
Now, they used one of my opponents flat. I've gone through this as well. I said at the start of this little back and forth, it annoys my opponents greatly when I point out their use of flat Earth measurements. The last time I was in this server, it was a guy called Curved who described linear distance horizontally to derive drop from it. Now, he later said that no, the distance that's linear and horizontal to derive drop from is also dropping. And I laughed my tits off at him. That's what I did. I didn't go into the logical consistency of him assuming a horizontal linear distance to derive drop from. He just took the horizontal measured distance and started deriving drop from it. There was no question of it being logic. He was suggesting Earth is measured as having curve when he derived his curve from horizontal measurements of distance. I then laughed at him, took the piss out of him. I was told that I was bullying him and that he had something wrong with him. I said I didn't care. And given that even on this occasion, you guys have already bought my children while I was on server perma-mute, because you're all terrified of me, again, I couldn't give a crap about him. I will take the piss out of you for using horizontal linear distance measurements. Maybe I'll start taking the piss out of, when I beg the question of having linear distance to derive drop from, I'll just incorporate you into your nonsense assertion into Curved's use of flat measurements when he derived drop from horizontal distance measurements that he used for his argument that suggests you've got Earth curve. Yeah, we can measure hills from the measured flat distances that are linear. What's that? Begging the question. Good win, love. Now piss off.
So your claim is that measurements are flat. Is that right?
The measurements are flat. It's not a claim. They're used by people, deaf, dumb, or stupid. Which is it? Used by someone here last time.
Definitely
do I need to speak
claim,
slower?
Nathan.
Oh, got somebody cooking for you. I'll let someone else spurg through the top of this painful little interlude while I repeat somebody deaf, dumb, or stupid that I haven't appealed to them. Curve did. Now, if you want to piss off and tell Curve that he begged the question of linear distance to derive Earth curve drop from, feel free to tell Curved he begged the question of linear distance that he's going to derive drop from. But they're just measurements. It's not begging the question, they're just measurements. I keep telling you. It's about the 11th time this occasion.
Your claim that measurements are flat begs the question. A claim is
my claim or Curved's claim?
A claim, yes, it's your claim that the measurements are flat.
Curved claim.
It's your claim.
No, Curved
Your
claim.
you assert that they are flat.
Curved
An
claim
assertion is a claim.
So take it up with Curved.
No, I'm taking it up with you.
Oh, right,
You're
so it's
making
not my
a
claim,
that
it was
measurements
Curved's
are
claim.
flat.
Take it up with
You can
Curved.
spurg over
I'm
me.
not curved.
You can spurg over
Do you
me.
need to
Go
talk
ahead
like
and-
Curved?
Go ahead, spurg.
I'm not
Go ahead,
curved. I'm not curved. Take it up with him. I've done this 11 times, Brenda, as much as you want it to be a begging the question fallacy. Okay, I'll let Curved know.
No, I'm talking about you. I'm not talking about curved. And your assertion that measurements are flat. You can spurg over me. It won't change a thing.
Yeah, I will.
Right?
I'll do exactly as I choose.
You assert that
Yes, I will. I'll
measurements
talk
are
through you,
flat.
Brenda. It's been 11
That is the
times. We're not
point.
going to. Discussion's
spurg
not going to
over me.
change. So
spurg on, little boy.
I will do.
Spurg
I'll do
on.
what I like.
Go
That's
ahead.
right. While you stutter at me about spurging. Yes, we've had this conversation 11 times. Now you can mute me. You can say, I don't want to do this anymore. I want to tell him that it's begging the question and have him accept it when it's just a measurement that he's told me 12 times and use an example of where someone else has employed it that isn't him. That's curved. You can ignore that too. It won't ever be begging the question. We've measured Earth with linear distances. Nautical miles, kilometres, furlongs, inches.
Can you show us measurements?
So it's not just a measurement. It's a flat Earth measurement. That's your claim. Your claim presupposes that the Earth is flat.
Yeah, or you couldn't derive
Based on
drop from it
measurements.
as done by curved. When he derived drop from it, it had to be
We're
flat.
not talking about curve.
No, we're not.
talking about him.
I am.
Yeah, but to be fair, he's not here. Man.
Couldn't give
You
a crap.
said it was maths. Can you provide the flat Earth
Can you
maths?
give me a
that the
sentence
globe
that starts
came
without
from?
you stuttering?
Can you?
Can you give me that
You have
sentence
the
without
original
stuttering?
flat Earth data that the globe came from.
I don't have any data. I'm just a YouTuber. I'm here for my
Well, how
audience's
can you say that the
amusement
globe
with you.
comes from flat Earth measurements then?
Well, because they were appealed to by a guy called Curved when he used horizontal linear distances.
No,
to
no,
derive
you
drop
always
from.
say, but not to Curve. This came from you. This is your
It came
claim.
from Curved. I'll
The globe
imitate
comes
him.
from flat
What he
Earth
told me
measurements.
about the horizontal distance he was using.
Yeah,
Can I
I
ask
told you you've
Brenda a
got a
question?
one-dimensional personality. You're pretty crap at being an actor. We know that.
I've got a
Brother,
successful
can I ask
YouTube channel.
Brenda a question?
I'm doing all right.
Come
I'm
on,
all right,
Bruce.
thanks.
Brenda, I had a
Just
question for
asking
you.
for the original flat Earth measurements of the globe.
No, it's not question Brenda today, buddy.
I
It's
have a
question
question
Oakley
for
today.
Brenda.
Well,
Brenda,
I'm sure you do.
Where are they?
Just hold it till the
Where
end,
are-
and we'll get to
Where's
that
the
question.
first order flat Earth data?
I'm not claiming any. I don't need to. I'm inconsequential to this discussion. It'll
You
always be
claim
measured
it
flat.
every day.
It'll be
You
measured
claim
flat
it every
regard.
day. The globe
I'm
comes
trying
from
to
flat
answer
Earth
you.
measurements. You
Okay,
said.
I'll just
Every
stop.
day you say it.
Spurg out. Feel free. It'll mean you win. I'm not
I
claiming
know I'm
anything. I
winning
can
because
just
you
appeal
have
to
no
people like
answer.
Curved.
You have no measurements to substantiate
Don't
your
need
claim.
to. Don't need them. Everyone else uses them.
No verifiable data at all.
Don't need them. Everyone else uses them. Third time.
A baseless assertion on your
part. No,
part.
everyone's using these flat measurements.
But everybody else uses them, but comes to a different conclusion. So there's obviously a disconnect here.
Yeah, that's right. Everyone uses the flat Earth measurements.
He does have his affirming the consequent, right? He has that.
Listen,
let me let me know when you've got a new line of attack, which is these are Nathan's measurements. I mean, you sound like stuck records.
No, they're not your measurements, but you're using them. You're using them.
Yeah,
so they become yours.
Yeah, they're curved. Curved's using them. I'm using them against you when you use them.
What are you hiding behind curved for? Because you can't answer.
Because it's hilarious. When you guys use flat Earth linear distances and I ram them back up you, I find that hilarious.
No, you use
because you don't want him to have used them.
Nobody else uses them.
No, curved use them. Tell me for the next hour.
You're the one who's using it.
And I'll keep saying horizontal distance measurements with drop derive. I'll keep taking the piss out of curved. You can say, well, it's not here. Spurg out, and eventually mute me. That's what you can do. It'll be hilarious. My audience will love it.
No,
I know they will.
Yeah, I know they will. That's right.
Come on, man.
So curved use them. Curved use horizontal
Are you here
distances.
to talk, or are you here to make a point?
Well, my point is curved measured Earth flat for horizontal linear distances that you now want to put on me. Feel free.
He just here to obfuscate.
Well, he didn't, though. He didn't.
Oh, did he not use horizontal distance and derive drop from it? I blatantly definitely remember him doing that, Rob Noxious. He definitely used horizontal distance, or he couldn't have derived perpendicular drop from it.
May I ask a question? Guys, my question is, when people repeat claims without evidence over and over and over and over, do some people get brainwashed into thinking those claims are true because they keep hearing it over and over and over? Do you think that ever happens?
I don't know. Ask yourself that when you see balls over and over again and decide that flat Earth measurements give you those balls.
You guys think when people, I think it was Goebbels
squeeze out a full sentence much.
Asserted that action that when you repeat a false claim over and over and over, it becomes the truth.
We heard you the first time.
And I think some people are weak enough to fall for that. Just my observation.
How very interesting.
Man who sold Nathan the cell nav bridge, and that's where he's copied it from and keeps repeating it from, but can't substantiate it. Got no verifiable data to substantiate
it. Says on this, Buck was appealing to this diagram on screen. I've kept it on
enough, it becomes the truth.
I've kept this on screen for Buck. He seems to appeal to this because it's got sub point in it.
Is that a picture 10th man gave you?
Yeah, that's right. It's got a nautical mile distance.
Okay, so he told you that story and you can't even substantiate it.
Oh, it's the one that's got a great circle on it. You know?
Yeah, the one with nautical miles and radius. The one that's got a mile radius value.
Inside a ball, you mean? In the center of hell?
No, nobody's inside a ball.
Where's the great circle on
that's where you represent it every day, remember?
That's what you idiots think.
Where is it then?
Where's the great... Hold on, where's the great circle on the flat Earth?
When people claim that they're in the center of hell, that's not me. That's you.
You claim that every day. That's what you tell your audience.
Well, you mistaken what I brace against. Oh, you want it to be my globe Earth?
Icy Spin has the floor. Elder Bear, let Icy Spin go. It's his turn to talk.
Yeah, guys, as long as we keep it one mic, man, let's just keep it one mic at a time, guys.
I mean, it's a very simple question. Since he doesn't want to answer anything about the moon or the sun, etc., just tell me where the great circle is on the flat Earth.
Come and suck on my bollocks. Give me good fucking eye contact while you look into my eyes, my cock.
Oh, okay.
You promise? If I do that, will you give us the measurements?
No.
Can you repeat that, Icy Spin? I didn't hear what you said.
You don't demand anything of me, Icy Spin, yeah? I'm not your subservient.
No, I'm just asking where the great circle is. Where's the great circle?
I heard you
on
the
the
first time, and I said, come and suck on my bollocks.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I heard you. And then I told you to suck my balls.
You're presenting a slide to the class.
I'm pointing out you're not my subservient.
Well, you're presenting a slide to the class, so presumably...
Yeah, that's right. It's the one that Buck wants to appeal to with subpoints on it.
Yeah, so explain it.
Oh, it's got a flat linear distance measurement in radial value. Eventually, we'll get to Buck and I'll ask him if this marked zenith distance with a value for nautical miles and the word radius next to it. We'll get to whether or not that distance bends or not eventually, I'm sure.
Well, the reason you'll ask him that question is because you'll be diverting from the question that I'm asking, right?
I mean, he brought it up. He's left comments about it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's fine, but can't you just tell me where the great circle is on the flat Earth?
Can you not just come and suck on my balls? Can you not just do that, Icy Spin? Can you not just come and suck on them? Give me good eye contact while you're doing it.
That's actually not
He's a prisoner. He's a prisoner.
That's the way to win an argument.
He hasn't been given,
This
you
is-
know, the map.
So when are we
of
going to
the-
get to this
of
bent
the
radii? We're
prison
going to get
yet.
to this bent radii ever with Buck? Buckuk, as I've started calling him.
Flat Earth radius, you mean?
That's correct. It's
Sorry,
a flat
did
linear
you-
distance. That's correct. Well done. 10 points, Edabear.
Yeah. What did
That's right. It's a flat Earth
man
distance.
give you to give
That's
for
right.
that?
That's right, Edabear.
Hold on.
Distance. Just because the ball's measured
Yeah,
flat.
did you forget that I asked you a question about your slide, Nathan?
Did you forget that I asked you to come and suck on my bollocks? Did you forget?
No, I didn't forget that. But
Well,
did you
why
forget
aren't
I
you
asked
here
a question
sucking
about
on
your
my
slide?
bollocks? What's wrong with you, man? I asked.
I told you it's not a hobby.
And you told me. Are you going to be telling me stuff, are
It's
you?
absolutely not.
I don't think so.
No, it's not a hobby of mine. What does the great circle mean on your slide there?
I don't care. I just see this distance measurement in nautical miles
Yeah,
with the
but-
word radius next to
But
it.
why do you show it though and say you don't care, man?
got radius.
This is weird.
I don't see any distances. I said to
You don't seem like a man that would waste
maybe you're
his own
scared of my
time,
answer. You scared of
right?
my answer? See, already
Yeah.
on this particular visit, I've had a suggestion that the radial value in
Quit
the
bitching.
scared Spurg. Go ahead. I'll let you tuck yourself
Quit
up.
bitching. Just talk. Go ahead.
Just stutter at me through the top of me. Go ahead.
Quit being a fucking child. Answer.
Now I've changed my mind. I don't want to.
Yeah,
rather
tenth
watch your
man gave
Spurg
you the
out. It's much
radial
more
value,
fun.
remember?
Just like a little bitch running from every
Tenth
question.
man
Flat
gave you a
radii.
radial distance, didn't he?
That's right. Radial distance. That's right. We'll get there eventually.
Yeah.
Once you stop
And
being
you
scared
gave
of it.
you gave it
You
the
bit
circumference
scared of
value
this.
in miles.
Bit scared, stuttery.
The equator. You
That's
gave
not
the
gonna-
equator a distance in miles.
Your equator.
You said it was
Why
the
would you
same
claim
as the
this?
globe. It's
Are you claiming this?
24,901 miles. It's a flat Earth measurement.
Well, don't
A
stop
big
claiming it then,
circle,
Edabear.
the biggest
Stop,
circle
stop
of the
claiming the
equator on
equator
flat
then.
Earth must have a radius.
Stop claiming it then.
And tenth
You,
man
not me.
gave you those numbers. You seem to be running away from them.
They're not mine. Nothing to run away from. I don't own them.
They're represented in your pictures you present to your audience every day.
If you don't own them, you can't use them. Then you know what I'm saying. If you
can I
can't
not?
explain them and,
Oh, I
and,
can.
and describe
I
what
can.
you're using, well, you can if you want to be a liar
That's right, I
and
can.
disingenuous. But
Yeah, that's right.
when you're asked about
You two have
questions
just told me
about
I
them, you
can't.
can't say, "Well, I
can.
don't know. I just use them. I just reference them."
Yeah, I'll do
but
it.
I don't really know much
That's
about
correct.
them.
You don't seem
It
to
doesn't make
understand.
any sense.
I'll do as I please. You telling me you can't use them. Can I not, Edabear? Yeah, I can.
Okay, cool. And we can
You'll
call
have to
you
add
out.
up
on
then,
it.
won't
We
they?
can call
If you
you
said
out.
it's about maths, if it's about maths, then add them up and give us the results, please.
Oh, come and paint my house, please.
No, you haven't got a house.
Paint your
You haven't got a house. You don't paint your house, Oakley. You
That's
live in
right.
a little
I've got a little
flat,
man to
and
do
you
it.
pay a
Alrighty.
service fee. So you don't paint the house.
So-
Nobody comes to paint your house.
The place
So
is regularly
Icy
painted.
Spin's question
It's
is
a
not going to be
metaphor for
answered. Is
demanding that I do
understand?
something.
No,
which
I
is all in
don't
the same
think.
bag.
Listen, everybody, I don't think any questions are going to really be answered. We kind of just gotta, call him out and expose him real quick. He's not going to really answer into it.
Can I summarize?
Oh yeah, do your thing.
Nathan's slide indicates that there's a great circle that the line from the observer to the GP of the celestial object takes, which indicates it's arced. And when questioned why it says it's a great circle, Nathan's response was, "Give me oral sex."
No, my response was that we've got a linear distance in miles. It got rumpused. Now, that's okay. I can communicate to my audience. I definitely do have a point that's been impeded several times. And there's a zenith distance. I'll highlight it for my audience. Zenith distance. Now, I've been told by Brenda that distance is a begging the question fallacy. I'm pretty sure this has the word NM, that means nautical miles, a value, and the word radius. Now, Burke is going to be held to task by this. And by held to task, I mean when the cucks stop cucking for him and hopefully defending this, we'll get to this flat linear distance value, marked as radius, that he's just said arcs. Now, it's also got a 90 degree here. So this definitely doesn't arc, or this wouldn't be 90 degrees. And if we've got an arc, it wouldn't be a radius. Now, that's what is being dodged by the people in this Discord server, and I don't mind if it takes a couple of hours before we get to this radius with Buckuk, as I've now started to call him, and see if he can defend how bent this radius is. We'll see if we get there, ladies and gentlemen.
So Nathan,
I don't want to be. I don't want to mute Globe.
Oh, you don't want to hear three people cooking for Buck?
Rob, I want to address something.
I can hear transgender Brenda and Rob Noxious. Buckuk has got a radius to bend. Let's see how long it takes him to bend it.
Hey, man.
Hey, man, we've got a radius that needs bending with Buckuk. Let's see if he gets to it.
What?
I'd like
What's
to
the
address-
difference?
I can hear Edda Cook too now. That's transgender Brenda, Edda Cook, and Rob Noxious all on the bed watching Buckuk.
Go ahead. Address it, dude.
Yeah, he said that.
I'm still hearing Brenda. I wonder how long these guys will cuck for Buckuk.
The distances.
Yeah, distances is a flat zenith distance that we'll get to eventually with Buck. And when I do get hold of Buck, I'm going to grab the back of his fucking head. I'm going to force it into this slide that he started commenting on. What's up, point, Buck? And then I'm going to ram radius up his arsehole for you, the live audience, as soon as his cucks have finished defending him.
Fuck yeah.
I'd like to.
Fuck yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's going to be very amusing for this audience with linear distances. Or begging the question fallacies. We'll find out, I'm sure.
Stop interrupting. It's not your turn.
This is my show. I'm in here. You can mute me. You can do that if you don't like debate where I talk about a linear distance radial value. You don't like being talked to. I'm talking to Buck. Don't know why I'm hearing Icy Spin, Edda Bear, Rob Noxious, and transgender Brenda all at once, but I am.
But you do claim,
Sorry, was this Buck defending this bent radii?
Yeah.
Please, Nathan, let him talk, man.
Suck on my bollocks, Rob. Now I've got a bent radii to get to.
I want to point out that.
Suck on those balls.
Yeah, that's right. We'll stay here until we get back to Buck.
Distances are flat.
R. That's right, radius. That's an R value, Brenda. I was talking to it about with Buck.
Distances.
Yeah, distances are flat, like on this radial value.
That's what I said.
Yeah, you said it was begging the question fallacy. You're a dumbass. Now we're going to get to Buck and see if this distance bends.
Distance
can't bend. It's marked with radius.
But Nathan doesn't.
So are we going to talk to Buck, or are we going to keep having transgender Brenda defend Buck and this radius he needs to get to bending?
Oh, we're not. I'm not talking about.
No, we were talking to Buck, Brenda. We already dealt with you 12 times with your begging the question measured distances.
Earth distance. He does.
Yeah. A distance is neither flat nor curved.
It's absolutely flat in this diagram. It's marked with the word radius. Now, these guys are what I like to call radius benders.
The flat Earth radius.
No, radii are just straight. You can't bend a radii, you bunch of morons. Is this the best you in debate flat Earth and more have got to offer? Bending radii, you bunch of radii benders.
Okay.
What about the flat Earth radius?
Oh, we can hear Buck.
What's up, Bev?
We can hear Buck in the background.
So
on screen, we'll keep it here.
I'm going to read out an explanation. Nathan's going to interrupt me within 5 seconds. So in order for me to finish, I would like him muted the second he interrupts me, because he will.
Mute him! Yeah, and when you do, Buck, mute me, I'll be calling you a pissy pants little girl.
Out on his slide, it says that distance is a great circle route, which means it's an arc distance, which we all know. I mean, he can ignore that and ask for oral sex, but that's.
So while he stutters about what that's is, this says zenith distance and it has the word radius next to it. Radius can't bend.
So I'm going to read this out verbatim, and Nathan, you're going to interrupt me within 5 seconds. So
No, I got him muted. Get it out. Hurry up, get it out.
Oh, sorry, they got me muted. I'll then I'll go on server deafen until they unmute me. I don't mind. No problem. So we can talk amongst ourselves for a couple of minutes, lads, in Discord until they decide that they don't want me on server deafen. No problem. I'm not listening to Buck, though, if I can't interrupt him. I mean, obviously, the rules are the rules, and you've got to be able to constantly fundy mute anything that you choose to in a server like this. But Booker, because I've started to call him, can talk to an empty space indefinitely until they do decide that they're going to grow a pair of big boy pants and actually have me with the right to reply, like they've had. We've had quite a bit of fundy muting 5 people all at once, but when they've got enough of a big boy pair of pants on Buck, suddenly I've got to be muted? Well, that seems like it's only going to be one in this debate flat earth and more server when you mute your opponent. No problem. I don't mind talking to my own panel for a little bit until their courage returns. But that's fine. I mean, in Buck's mind, he can lay down the rules, demand that radii bend because it's a great circle that he's got a definition for. He won't change this diagrammatical example that he's appealed to because it has the word subpoint on it, has the word radius on it also. Now he can define that subpoint means radii bend, but it won't change that radii don't bend. It's a radius value that's giving us this distance in nautical miles as per the angle extrapolation. That's minusing from 90 and timesing by 60 the measured angle that you acquire. Well, if it's bent, it's not an angle, and you definitely can't minus an angle from 90 and times it by 60 if it's bent, because it isn't an angle to minus from 90 and times by 60 to give you a linear distance labelled as a radius. Now, Buck can go to his definitions like this isn't maths and put me on server mute while he talks to nobody, because I'm not going to be listening to him unless I've got the right to interrupt anything that's untoward on my own show. Seems perfectly reasonable. Good.
Hey, Nathan, in their their great circle, doesn't that split through their globe and is used as a planar surface to measure angles from?
Yeah, I mean, they're deriving great circles from azimuthal directionality, aren't they? So, yeah, you need azimuthal directionality. That's flat Earth only.
They need planar. They need a horizontal plane in every circumstance.
Yeah, I mean, this is no exception.
Situation.
What we're deriving here is their line of position on a circle of equal altitude. Well, as labelled quite clearly, line of position. That's a little dash with regards to a circle that's two-dimensional, and it's on a circle, as is diagrammatically and clearly labelled, and it's got angles that give you this calculation. Now, if it's to be suggested that the great circle with subpoint that's being appealed to changes that these are unequivocally angle measurements, well, you can suggest that this bends because you suggest it's defined as a great circle, but then it wouldn't give you the angles for the calculation up in this corner. Now, I'd be more than willing to discuss this, but obviously they need to silence me to make their point clear. That's the only way they can win, silence their opponent. No problem. I can do as they do when they like to silence me with their mute button, which is go on server deafen. I'll stick my fingers in my ears until they return the ability to discuss these things with them. Now, if you want to demand that you have to mute me to make your point through the top without me having any right to reply, then I'll just call you cowards. What's that? You can only win if you've got a mute button? Seems like Buck can only win if he, quote, has him muted so he can, what, put his opinion across? Unimpeded, unchallenged, without the right to reply. What cowards from the ball side. You would never win against me unless you had a mute button, Buck. And you damn well know it. That's why I was kept on server deafen for the entirety of the pre-show, because you all had to lay down your rules about how I wouldn't talk through you, or wouldn't be disrespectful to you, as you talked about a dead man in the most disrespectful terms imaginable. That's what these guys are like. Projected the anonymity of one deck from a position of not even giving out your own name. That's the kind of cowardice you face when you go up against ballers. They, by projection, tell me that I have to mute them when I will listen to their points of view. In reality, when there's a contradiction in terms coming, a radial value that needs bending, they'll say, I'm going to mute you while I turn this into an English subject. It isn't English. This isn't semantics. This is measurement of angles. So you need to take it to the little box that's put after the fact. Down here, okay, you can define what a subpoint is. It won't change this angle other than you're bending a angle acquisition to do a calculation that's up in the top right. Now, I can do that too. I can put my fingers in the ears and put it to my audience. But when you actually investigate celestial navigation and the flat Earth prerequisite measurements that are required, that's what you've got to do. Let's see if they've grown a pair of pants yet. Are you growing a pair of pants?
So would you like me to read my response again, Nathan?
Silenced him.
Yeah, I don't mind. I was just pointing out what a coward you are to my audience, but the fact that you can only win by putting me on mute.
No.
Well, yeah, you've got your mute button. Buck's mute button. I want him on mute while I'm putting in my positive point of view to this bent radii that I'm going to be bending, and he's not allowed to say anything while I I'm allowed to chat skank straight through the top of him. Coward,
Incorrect.
you'd only win with a mute button, Buck,
If
and you know it.
Nathan interrupts me before
I'll do what I like. It's a debate. Can't you pissy pants little girls cope with a bit of debate back and forth? Yeah, you need your mute button to win, you abject coward.
No, because
yeah, you've just had me on mute for about 10 straight minutes because you're a coward. You need your little TikTok mute button, don't you?
Speech, you interrupt them on.
Oh, pissy pants little girls getting interrupted in a debate.
It's okay, Nate. Just keep going. We don't.
Well, I will. I was put on server mute because Buck needed it. He needed a little lifeline. Needed his little internet mute button.
Such a child.
Nathan, dude.
You got your gap.
Are you this girl gonna cuck for you, Buck? Now you haven't got your internet mute button, your little girly mute button that you need to win your debates with.
Put on your big boy pants, Nathan.
My big boy pants. I'm sat on camera, lights, action, the works. While you guys need your little mute button without a name. You've got complete anonymity. You still need a mute button. You abject cowards. Even with complete anonymity, you still need a mute button.
You give us no choice.
Oh, do I give you no choice, is it? Oh, the big bad Nathan Flat Earther with his radial values that are straight.
Not big bad, it's just loud up.
Yeah, I've just got a straight radial value with a nautical mile distance.
You don't want to talk with people, you want to talk...
I do. I want to talk to Buck about this radial value that is about to bend. By definition in English, it's got a calculation that once he bends one of these angles, because it's on a great circle, it won't give him an angle anymore for the calculation in the top right. We will get there eventually.
Hold on.
Oh, we'll get there.
Nathan, did you or did you not?
Sorry, am I talking to IC Spin, or are we going to get to these calculations up in the top right-hand corner of this slide we've had on the whole show? Buck's been leaving me little messages about it.
Hey, quit being a bitch.
Oh, am I going to quit being a bitch with these radial values?
Death.
But Buck, you're going to bend this radius then?
Oh,
Tell
you
me
don't
about
wanna
how the
answer.
subpoint bends it so I can go to these calculations and see how well they work when they're bent. Go ahead.
Yeah, quit whining like a bitch. Go.
I can still hear IC Spin. They, by the way, have just used their little internet mute button on me.
Quiet, it's not your turn.
So, oh, is it not? It's always my turn. I'm the alpha in the room. I'm the one who's dominating this conversation with a radial value. Buck needs to go to a little English definition where we got calculations to do at the top right. He wants to go to the bottom right where it's got a definition he needs to mute me to read out.
No one muted you.
Yeah, absolutely they did. It's being broadcast live, you bunch of little girls, with your mute button.
Nathan.
Sorry, do you want to project Nathan's mute button onto me while I bask in this victory? Mute him while I tell him what's what. End quote, Buck.
Why don't you scroll to where your name is?
So do you want to hear Buck tell me again how he's going to mute me like a little girl with his total anonymity?
Yeah, Buck can't mute you.
Buck
Just
has
stop.
no muting
Just do
powers.
this.
No, you've already done it. You will never live this down, you pissy pants little girl, Buck. Having total anonymity is not enough. He still needs his little internet mute button, doesn't he? Coward.
Nathan.
He's not.
Say my name, Buck, you pissy pants little girl.
Watch this. Nathan won't let me speak.
Oh, Nathan's gonna mute me! Bitch, you've had me on mute for 10 minutes, and you're gonna now bleat to my audience while I'm on camera with lights on me about how you can't cope with getting interrupted, you little girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a little girl.
Can we just explain what's happening?
Oh, sorry, can we hear you talking on behalf of Buck, the little bitch?
Yeah. No, I'm just talking.
Oh, you can stutter away. I'll just communicate to my audience. We've got a bent radii to get to. And if he bends this line marked with radius, it will no longer give him an angle for the calculation in the top right.
You put it on a clip.
Yes, so just so we know that Buck hasn't taken some perceived victory by muting me and moaning about how he's going to get talked through, while I heard, literally prior to that, 5 cucks at once.
He's trying to get an excuse so that he can leave.
Sorry, excuse. We've got a calculation to get to. Top right of this slide, Buck was very keen to talk about.
Nathan, this isn't alpha behavior.
He's talking to his camera on his...
I think very, very alpha behavior is fueled to go at once, all 5 of you.
You're exhibiting prime beta behavior.
You're scared, Oak Dog. Oak Dog is scared.
Right,
That's all there is.
stop talking.
Biggest beta.
Stop
He's
talking.
got no help, though. I'll give him credit. He's got.
Buck, do you think anybody respects you in this room when you tell him to stop talking? Nobody's going to do a damn thing, you pissy pants little girl. Nobody respects you anymore. You demanded that I was muting. It made it to the live audience, mate.
Yeah, it's fine.
As soon as I speak, Nathan will interrupt.
Oh, no, Nathan's going to talk when I talk.
Called it.
I rest my case.
Oh, you win, Buck. Meanwhile, if Buck, we've already heard his argument, says this is a great circle route and this line bends, then the calculations top right with angles aren't angles anymore to make this calculation work.
Like he always is. Jim's always right.
You can
Nathan,
have
I have a
angles to
question for you.
curves, Nathan.
Are you going to interrupt me as soon as I say something?
I'll do as I damn well please, you little pissy pants girl. When I point out that you bending the line, I've already heard your argument. You say this line bends because it's a great circle, because it's got the word subpoint. My response, then the angles top right for the calculation aren't angles anymore, Buck.
You only
got your pissy pants little tongue, Buck.
A great circle is a straight line.
Oh, we need Bev Cook to come along for you, do you? Ah, Bev Cook's here to save you, Buck. Oh.
No. What's the problem?
The problem is Buck wants to bend this line marked with the word radius, which means it's unbendable. Secondly, if he does bend it because he says, oh, bottom left says it's a subpoint, therefore great circle. My response, then this calculation top right no longer functions because one of the lines isn't an angle anymore.
How can I answer you if you just interrupt?
You don't have to do a damn thing, Buck, you pathetic little pissy pants bitch that needs me on mute.
All right. Go ahead, man. Go ahead and reply to him, dude.
You go
I got
Buck.
him.
Yeah,
I'm
go
not
ahead.
going to reply while he's on mute. Unmute him. And
I got him.
Oh, no, they've got me on mute again. Pissy pants little girls. Twice in one live stream. Absolutely epic. Sorry, what's that I can hear? The cries of little girls saying that Nathan needs a mute button? Was that the cries of little pissy pants girls saying that I need a mute button? No, I think you're mistaking Buck Cuckbuster for a pissy pants little girl. I think that's what you're mistaking me for when you say I need a mute button. No, Buck needs one.
I demand.
Sorry, stuttery Buck. You need a mute button. You've demanded it twice. We heard you.
I demanded that.
Yeah, he demanded that I don't get to talk through you while 5 cucks talk through me, and demand I accept begging the question his measurements. Yeah, I know the treatment that I receive is definitely not the treatment an anonymous girl can't cope with.
It's because you're lying, Nathan.
Oh, no, so is this me being one-on-one with Buck? Notice I'm not having to mute IC spin. We're still hearing the cuck's voice.
We can't be one-on-one because you just interrupt me.
Oh, babies, it's so unfair when you debate Nathan. This calculation won't work top right-hand side of the screen, on screen for a live audience while I'm on camera with lights. It won't work if he bends the line.
Hey, this is good for laughs, guys.
I can hear Rob. One-on-one much? I'm not demanding you get muted, by the way. You pissy pants little girl, Buck.
That you were unmuted, you fool.
Yeah. What now? Oh, thank you for unmuting me, little girl. You've become everything everyone around you didn't want you to become, Buck. That guy that needed to demand that me, the guy on camera with a real name, where apparently people know exactly where I live to the point where they know the arrangements for getting the place painted. Yet you still need a mute button and want to bleat about how I might talk through you, you pathetic little scrote.
Oh man, I don't want to kick you out of here, bro.
Just while these little cucks all cuck for Buck. On screen for my audience, as soon as Buck gets around to bending this radius value, the calculation on the top right-hand screen won't work anymore.
Nathan,
yeah, I don't think it's going to work anymore.
No, it won't when Buck bends that line. I mean, I don't mind if it takes a full hour for Buck to get to the point where he tells me it's a great circle and a subpoint and therefore bent. I don't mind. We'll get there. Do you want to define it now, Buck? Do you want to pop me on mute to define it, Buck?
No, I want you just not to interrupt.
Oh, bless. You just want it to be more skewed in your favour than mine while 5 men around you all defend you all at once.
Talk, let him talk.
Yeah, so what we're hearing is a guy that's not Buck talking through the top of me while Buck demands, with his anonymity, that he gets special girly treatment.
Talk like you, I can do it.
Yeah, we can still hear Rob Noxious, can't we? While Buck demands that he gets special treatment because the little girl can't cope with a bit of debate.
To unmute you, Nathan.
Yeah. I'm back on server mute, no worries. Yeah, no worries. I'm just going to be remaining on server mute in this Discord server. It's the 3rd time's a charm. A hat trick of little girls who need a mute button in order to win. Yeah, no, you're gonna sit there and not say a word. What's that? 5 people can interrupt me while I point out how linear distance will give you radial values that cannot be bent if you're going to suggest they're angles that you can use for calculating stuff with. No, then you definitely need them to be angles, and you definitely cannot bend this line. But that's what Buck wants to do. He's seen this little disclaimer put there for little beaters to continue to believe that they're on a ball. Yeah, we've got angles, and yeah, those values of straight lines that can't bend will be put into this calculation. But it still bends because we're on a ball. Yeah, this little disclaimer here is put there for little beaters who in debate need their mute buttons. What's that, you bunch of beta dweebs with your space obsession? I mute you? No, I'm alright. I tolerate transsexual Brenda talking through me and telling me how I need to listen to our measurements begging the question when it's got a distance value, and yet here we are arguing about bent radial value distances and subpoints when we're going to be doing calculations for saving our lives at sea. Not Nathan's, a flat earth prerequisite linear distance that's got the word radius after it, that Buck here wants to bend. I don't mind how long it takes. Eventually, we'll get to him reading out a shitty little definition that says that this is a circle, and therefore, because it's globe Earth related, and there's a disclaimer at the bottom of the picture, that means it's definitely a bent linear radial value used in the calculation that absolutely under no circumstances can have a bend. We'll get there eventually. It's just while the 5 people interrupt me incessantly, I'll just tolerate it, and when Buck decides that he's going to put some shite to the audience, it'll definitely get moans and bleats and mute buttons being employed.
In his audience, that's how he lies.
So we're going to have Buck
Yeah, but Buck even asked him to be unmuted to have a conversation, so that's just a blatant lie what he did.
He doesn't care about lying. He lies all the time. He lies at the Earth.
Now we're having an endless waffle stream about whether or not I lie. Got radius to bend.
Yeah, you're a liar.
Got radius to bend. Buck's fixing to bend this radius.
Okay. Pretty useless.
So Buck's fixing to bend a radius that's used in a calculation.
The only straight line in a circle is the radius.
Absolutely, you're going to let Buck know he's about to bend it on a great circle route, madam.
It's curving all around.
Oh, no, it can't bend. It's a radius. Total silence. You girls are very amusing. Meanwhile, this radius value cannot bend. If it bends, because it's a great circle, end quote Buck, well then this calculation at the top right-hand side of the screen won't work anymore.
What's the radius?
So why are you asking me? Buck's the one who's going to be bending it when we get to Buck.
Claiming the radius.
So is it? Do you hear me bleating about this? We've got 2 guys talking for Buck so far, and a woman.
Keep pointing out all the.
Right, shall I do my Buck impression? Mute him! Mute him! Mute him!
Problem. You're an idiot.
No, I'm not an idiot. I'm just listening to 3 men and a lady spurg out over the top of me pointing out to a live audience how this radius value ain't for bending.
Victory over GemPanda and his people. You are literally scared.
This is just an ad hominem attack. I'm not scared of anything. Linear distances, radial values, and a calculation that eventually we'll get to when Buck grows a big boy pair of pants and doesn't demand that his opponents refuse, like strapped down and gagged. Oh, I need to be strapped down and gagged to talk to the anonymous Buck Sodbuster, do I?
Cordial, dude. It's a back and forth conversation.
What do I like? Cordial? Think I give a shit? You've already talked about my kids with me on server mute. Think I've got any respect for you? No.
Little kids say that. I'll do what I like. I do what I.
Yeah, I'll do exactly as I choose. That's correct.
I know Nathan, you will. You're a big boy.
Yeah, that's correct.
Nathan, did you turn down a free trip?
My stuttery. We're gonna get to this radio or what?
Turns down debates. He turns down trips because he knows.
Did you turn down a free trip to Antarctica? Well,
no, I didn't turn down any free trip. If you think I have, you'll get the person who's suggesting I've been offered something to provide you with the email exchanges.
I'm not going, it's fake.
So, do you want to provide me with an email exchange between me and Duffy?
Lying. So now you're lying.
No, let's get this absolutely squared away immediately. Duffy's a liar. He suggested he's invited me somewhere. Okay, then he won't have any trouble digging out an email exchange between us, will he?
He showed it already.
Oh, really? He showed a non-existent email exchange? No, he definitely didn't.
Let's just say that.
I mean, he's already been suggested to be a fraudster, but if he's now faking emails and doctoring them and coming up with them that don't exist, then he's a definite fraud. but there's no email exchange. He's never invited me to anything.
These conversations where you knew about the trip and you knew.
So I knew. Where's the email exchange?
Just for
so if I've been invited, I want to see that. I want to see me declining it and an invite.
Let's grant that he.
Let's what? Go along with Duffy the liar. Meanwhile, Buck's got to get to bending this radius so we can figure out how bent radii will work with this angle acquisition that's detailed on screen on this slide. He was keen to talk about. I've kept it up for the entirety of my time here, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when we get to Buck, we'll get to bending this radius that cannot be bent.
Would you have gone?
So would I have gone if I'd have been invited? Buck, have you got a radius to bend or what? We're going to talk about something ancillary. This, for my audience, is called a red herring fallacy. We've got a distance measurement that's claimed to be a begging the question fallacy. It's got the word radius next to it, and it's part of a calculation on the same slide.
Too far away. He hasn't got any money.
So you wouldn't have gone, or you would have gone if he...
I can just hear three men all talking at once. Notice, Buck, that the real men don't cry out for mute buttons.
Nathan Oakley has you guys...
Is that a fifth guy, a fifth contender?
Oh, Rob, get a better mic, Rob.
That's not. Hold on, Rob. So if Duffy would have invited you, Nathan, would you have gone?
No, Duff has suggested he has. He's a liar. I just said that.
Well, let's just imagine that he's lying, okay? I'll give you...
He is lying. He suggested that he invited me, like I've declined. You opened this by suggesting that I'd declined something.
Yeah, let's...
No, well, that's a lie. I'm pointing out Duffy is a liar.
I believe you.
I don't give a shit if you believe me. You seem to think I'm seeking your approval. Like, I don't give a shit. I'm going to look down the barrel of my camera to a live audience and say, yeah, Duffy's a liar. If he's suggesting he's invited me and I've somehow declined something, no, that's a lie. If it was true, he'd provide email exchanges that showed that. He never will because it didn't happen.
Fine, that's fine.
It's not fine, it's Duffy being a liar. The guy that you lean into when he measures Earth flat with azimuth is a liar.
Would you have gone if he invited you?
What for? I mean, without going anywhere, I had MC Toon calling me up, telling me all about his flat Earth measurements, with me pointing out for the 100th time that he'd measured Earth flat. Didn't need to.
Would you have turned him down or taken the free trip?
What free trip? Oh, my God, are you going to just revert back to I accept Duffy's lies?
This fraud, this lie.
Sorry, what free trip? The one that what? There is no email exchange, there was no offer, I didn't decline anything, there was no invite. That free trip.
If he would have invited...
If? So now we're in a hypothetical where if Duffy wasn't a scumbag liar...
Yes.
Yeah, so he is a scumbag liar. There was no invitation. So why are you asking me about a free trip that never existed? Oh, because Duffy lied about one?
Yeah.
So go and address Duffy the liar.
Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on. Guys, hey, everybody. Look, everybody in Debate Flat Earth and More. I'm actually talking to Will Duffy right now. Here's a message from Will Duffy.
Cool.
I don't believe a word of this. This is a man who said he got 13 million TikTok views. I just don't believe a single word that comes out of this man's mouth anymore.
Duffy, hey, was Nathan Oakley invited to the TFT? Of course he was invited. I knew it.
So ask him for the email exchange and we'll have a look at him right now. Ask him for the email exchange.
I got friends and look.
So ask him for the email exchange and we'll have a look exactly what was offered and what was declined.
So
I know everybody, Nathan.
I know, just a liar. So this is just more lies. So people who like being on a ball, like liars and like their lies and like to defend their lies. That's what's going on now.
Just pretend Rob Noxious didn't really get a text message from Will just now.
Like, what, are you saying he lies again? I've said the standard is the email exchange between he and I. That's the standard.
Oh, okay. So you would have...
Yeah, that's the standard.
Is your refusal to go?
Nobody... I've never spoken to Duffy. As far as I'm aware, there's been no... I've never interacted with the man. Ever.
So, let's imagine...
Stuttery, I've never interacted with him. According to him, he's offered me a free trip of a lifetime. No, and I've never interacted with him.
Is there a video? I like videos.
Oh, yeah. Actually, guess what the title of the video? The title of the video is Will Nathan Oakley Go to Antarctica? This guy literally made shows and everything. What is wrong with you, Nathan? The internet never forgets.
Okay, well then we'll see an email exchange with an invite, something official. We'll see that then, won't we? I understand that once a liar started telling his audience that he'd invited me somewhere, I then reacted. Yeah, that doesn't mean that there was an invite. It means that Will Duffy lied consistently for a long period of time. That's all it means.
Let's have a look.
Are we ever going to get to this bent radii? I've kept the slide on screen so Cuck can actually deal with it. What about this distance? I've got, so far, it's a begging the question fallacy. No, it's a measurement. Now we've got, it's a great circle route, so it bends. Okay, well, let's get to that.
You guys also understand that even if there is an offer, you understand people have lives, right? You can't just pack up your shit.
No, that's not.
No. Not if there was an offer, there wasn't. If you want to show me an email exchange that makes Duffy not a liar, then we'll go through that. I mean, the facts are, I will always be capable of looking down the barrel of this camera and going, no, you've just been lied to by a con man.
He sent me the email. There's the email. There's the email. You lying son of a bitch.
Okay,
you lying son of a bitch. Will Duffy.
Oh, no, I'm not lying. There has been no email exchange.
It's in our chat.
Does that say
look at our chat. Hey,
Will.
Hey,
Nathan Oakley.
Yeah, our G plus panel. Our G plus panel, baby. What up now, Oakley?
Yeah, to Nathan Oakley 1980 at AOL.com. Yep, that checks out.
Caught your ass red-handed, bro. You're in the wrong place, dude. You're in the hard place now, buddy.
I don't know what you're babbling about. There's been no email exchange between me and this man.
Noxious put you in, baby.
Don't ever forget my name. Or is it just this non-stop red herring about an invite that I've never had?
Red herring?
Is that your email?
Yeah, complete red herring. For a while, it was quite important that I was put on mute so we could hear Buck babbling on about great circle routes, bending radii. Has that all gone by the wayside now that the little girl hasn't got to get his way?
Yeah, why don't you explain it?
Oh, okay, so we're just going to conclude that then. Okay, so in conclusion, Buck wanted to bend this value, marked with the word radius, because according to him, it says down here with a little disclaimer that there's a subpoint, and therefore it's a great circle. If this value bends, it will not give you this angle and cannot go through this calculation. Buck was simply wrong.
So is your
So you're not going to explain your lies,
email
right?
address Nathan Oakley 1980 at AOL.com?
That's one address.
Nathan?
That's one of my addresses
One address?
for PayPal.
So, okay.
That's my address for PayPal. That's where you give me money.
You got an email.
That's my address for PayPal if you want to give me money.
Oh, okay. But you don't check the emails on there?
I check if I get money. Are you sending me money?
Ah, okay. No, I was just checking it was your email address.
No, it's my PayPal address. Yeah, it's linked below the video. For money to be sent to me.
You're desperate for money, aren't you? You're like...
Not desperate for money. I mean, I'm pretty poor. It's quite a hard life being a YouTuber with a limited amount of subs. That doesn't mean I'm desperate for money, no.
Pretty desperate, yeah.
Well, I mean, I like to make a living and pay the mortgage. I've managed to do those two things for the last 10 years from YouTube.
Help you out. David Frank Oakley.
He's a YouTuber. And if people donate to him, that's not him being desperate.
So this is a glorified ad hominem attack. When are we going to get to this slide? I've been left messages about it by Buck. Now, I get that he needs his girly little rules because he's an anonymous troll that needs extra rules. Pissy pants little Buck. But when are we going to get to this radial value bending?
And to everyone else here.
When do we get to the radial value bending?
What?
It's on screen.
He lied. He said he never got an email from Nathan. I mean, from Duffy.
So there's an email exchange with an offer and a decline from me.
So you were offered the free
Well,
trip.
you said that he never invited you, right? So I just granted you that.
No, I've received no invite from Duffy. No.
I just gave you proof that you did. Why does it say in the title of that email, are you going to accept the free trip or not?
Down.
Right, you're saying that Duffy sent an email to an address that I accept money through?
He sent a address. He lied that he never sent an email, that he never made an offer for you.
Yeah, there's no email exchange between me and Duffy with you seeing me decline a free trip. You'll never see that.
You never.
Will Duffy, GemPanda, Will Duffy wants a recording of the show. Can you please give it to him? Anybody?
Are we ever going to get to Buck and his bent radii? We've got a linear distance that's going to be called a begging the question fallacy, and we're talking about this shite.
I know, because we're exposing you. Yeah, we're exposing you.
Exposing what? I haven't rejected any offer of a free trip to Antarctica.
Hey Rob, can you email or can you text Duffy back and ask him what the email was he was responding to, where he said thanks, Will? Because it seems like that's a response email to someone that had just said something, right?
Oh yeah, I'm actually talking to him right now. So yeah, okay, I can.
Yeah, maybe we can get the email that Oakley.
Oh my God! So here we are talking about flat Earth linear distance measurements, and what we're doing is going through fraudster Will Duffy's suggestion that I've rejected a free trip. I haven't.
Yeah. Stop your bullshit.
Okay. So there's a email to me you're saying that's come into an account that I've not seen. Correct?
Rob, get him to forward you the email thread.
Is that it? You've got an email sent to an account that I accept money through. Is that it?
He's going to do it.
And did you get a response? What did I say?
I'm waiting.
What was my response to it?
He's big time. He's doing big time things.
What's my response? No. Meanwhile, Earth's measured flat with linear distance measurement for radial values that do not bend. When we were having a perception of a debate, I was getting put on mute by a little girl with his anonymous fake name suggesting that we've got a great circle route. We're not going to go on to this slide that's been on screen for a live audience the whole time. We're never going to get to this, right?
Hold on. I want to get this. I want to get him muted real quick so I can do it for GemPanda's.
Oh, no, we're on perma-mute. My God, every time it comes to anything being put back to them, they just have to server mute me. So again, this is the 4th time whilst being in this server that while I address things that they are directly putting to me, they just server mute me rather than listening to the actual responses. Wow. Right, let's just bring up my chat as I need to shout out this super chat. Shout out to Kevin Bacon 97. They have given up on trying to prove the globe. Always a great show. Cheers. Thank you very much indeed. Kevin Bacon 97. Go ahead, whoever that was.
Just saying again, they just don't want to talk about the measurements, do they? They're deflecting from measurements and talking absolute nonsense. This is how pathetic they all are, these globers. We've got nothing except for flat Earth measurements that they don't want to talk about.
Yeah, amazing. Like, even when you're like, okay, I'll talk to Buck about this. No, I've got to have you on mute while I dictate this to your audience. You're like, no, definitely not when I'm counting off the amount of cucks that are talking through me. But you want special little rules because you're a no-name snowflake with no consequences, so you need special treatment. My God, these people are quite pathetic. Well, let's see. We'll give them one last chance, because if not, we're going to round out this live stream shortly.
He said it. Yeah, that's fine. Many people thought we couldn't, and you could change your mind, right? The point is, if you change your mind, there's nothing wrong with that.
No one thought that.
No. But you could never change your mind. So you could never change your mind. Is that what you're saying?
The current thing under argument is that Nathan was offered a free trip down there and refused to go.
So this has absolutely nothing to do with Earth and its flat measurements. This is a glorified ad hominem attack based on the words of a liar who suggested that I've turned down some free trip. Total bullshit.
It's Nathan. You're a liar.
I'm not lying. If there's some exchange between Duffy and I, you'll provide it.
Yeah, what ad hominem?
What's an ad hominem, Nathan?
At the man. It means where you ignore the argument. In this case, flat linear distance measurement for radial values. I've got a slide up on screen. It was brought to my attention by Buck that by using the word subpoint, there's a suggestion of a circle, great circle, that means that the distance is an arc distance. These are Buck's words that he's put to me. That's the argument. What are we talking about? Oh, well, whether or not I've been offered a trip.
Buck, you're wrong because you're American.
No, he's wrong because you can't bend a radius value that's going to go into a calculation.
Very weak one. But
Nathan, it's not a weak one. It's on screen. It's what Buck appealed to. He's the one who brought this up. That's why I've had it on screen the whole time.
He did lose the bet.
A great circle route is a straight line on a
Don't do it, Brenda. No, we're talking about his lie this time.
So now we're back to, we're not allowed to talk about the flat Earth linear distance measurements.
Talking about you refusing the trip to Antarctica, Nathan.
So you'll show me an email exchange where I said, no, I don't want this free trip I'm being offered then.
He showed an email where he asked you in the title, are you going to accept the free trip?
And what was my response?
Did you respond?
Oh my God, it's like they're spastics. There is no email exchange between me and Duffy.
Duffy responded, thanks, Will. What was he responding to, Nathan?
Yeah.
What you're asking me? What what Duffy's responding to? I don't know.
This would be good. We can hear it direct.
Who gives a shit? Earth's measured flat, and you want to talk about this garbage?
I got Will Duffy. He'll be here shortly.
Before Will gets here.
Oh, I hope not.
So are we ever going to talk about the bent radii with a linear distance? Is it just that Brenda's laid down the law for you guys? It's a begging the question measurement, right?
Refuse the trip to Antarctica, Nathan.
No. I keep telling you, you will never provide an exchange between me and Duffy. There isn't one.
Your voice went up an octave when you answered that.
So we've got a flat Earth measurement, linear distance, radial value that's part of a calculation. There's a suggestion on the table that it's a great circle route, therefore bent. Arc distance, end quote, Buckuk.
Are you losing your words because you're old or because you're scared?
Now that's an ad hominem attack. So that's ignoring the argument that's been laid on the table in favour of attacking me, the man. Ad hominem, at the man.
Saying your argument's bad.
Yeah, your argument is about radial values, not bending.
Your argument's bad because it's not an argument, right?
It's not. It's Buck's argument. He's suggesting that an argument is to be had about a radius derivation with a linear mile ascribed with nautical miles. He says it's an arc distance. That's Buck's argument. Yeah, it's not an arc distance, or you couldn't plug it into the calculation on the same slide.
It's like the conspiracy is that the Globers have hidden the flight.
No, there's no conspiracy. It's a celestial navigation slide where it gives a calculation to calculate linear distance.
Yeah, where are your measurements, Nathan?
On screen for my audience. The measurements appealed to by Buck Cook, suggesting we've got an arc distance. An arc begging the question fallacy, according to Brenda. Meanwhile, on screen is the distance labelled with nautical miles and the word radius. It's part of a calculation that will not function if it arcs.
Nathan, do you believe that positive...
Why am I being asked about belief? This isn't about belief. It's about Earth being measured.
Do positive claims require positive evidence?
It's not a claim, it's a measurement. Second time.
Okay, do positive measurements require evidence?
No, they require measuring. So when we measure measurements, we measure them. We're not putting them into logical consistency. We're not idiot Brenda.
Oh, okay. So
we've got a flat Earth measurement. We've got elevation angle from a flat surface, derived from a 90 degree. That means the surface must be flat, perpendicular to the plane of reference the angle is measured from. That's why it's labelled 90. The distance extrapolation can only work with straight lines for the angles because they're part of the calculation. Buck has suggested we've got an arc distance. Wrong. No, the distance cannot arc, or you cannot use this calculation on screen.
Arc distance. You lose, Nathan.
So did you just talk that through me and then say I lose at the end?
Own slide says it. You lose.
Sorry, just saying I lose through the top and we won't change that the calculation won't work if you bend this distance.
It's on your slide that it is an arc.
Oh, mute him.
Us, dude. Your own.
Hey, Nathan.
Mute him. 3 men at once. Yeah? I mean, if I was a little girl like Buck, I'd be demanding people get muted.
Nathan, where are your measurements?
So can I hear 3 little girls all talking at once?
Sure, Nathan, where are your measurements?
On screen now, for the audience. I've already answered this to you, IC Spin, directly.
No, you've been showing this.
Yeah, I've shown it on screen.
Diagram.
What is?
Yeah, it's an angle from a surface level with 90. I explained this quite explicitly about 60 seconds ago.
Nathan, great circle. It says it on your slide.
Yeah, I know. And if you bend it because of the suggestion at the bottom of the slide, then you haven't got the calculation being functional in the top right hand side of the slide. That's a lot of S's.
I repeat, does your slide say it's a great circle or not?
It does. Unfortunately, if we take that to be true, third time, then the calculation top right won't work anymore, Buck.
Incorrect.
Oh, right. So if we bend a line, it'll still be an angle.
Slide wrong? Nathan, is your slide wrong?
No, the slide is offering a little bit of cope to baller dickheads, but the calculation top right won't work if we bend one of the angles. Fourth time.
Slide says great circle.
Yeah, I heard. I've addressed it.
No, you haven't.
Yeah, I have. I've said if we bend that line, the calculation top right won't work.
I mean, you're hiding from it like a fuck.
Oh, now we got another cuck. Aw, should I do a little Buck? Could we mute him? Mute him. So, for the audience's benefit, I'll point at it. This calculation will not work if this line bends. If this is a great circle, therefore an arc, it will not give you this angle. And it will not give you this angle because it's a bent line rather than an angle. Ergo, this calculation will not function 6 times.
There's no way out of this, Nathan.
Sorry, just talking through the top of me and saying that you've won is basically a win, Buck. Well done.
Your own slide contradicts what you say.
No, it doesn't. The slide offers cope for ballers, where you can take that which is converted onto a sphere after the fact as a justification for how the calculation works. No, the calculation won't work if you take it and convert it to a bent line, because then it won't give you an angle anymore.
Great circle is what your diagram says.
Yeah, I've acknowledged that. It seems like Buck thinks he's got a win because there's a little beta dweeb cope reference that uses the after the fact have a sign conversion to suggest there's a circle. That's great circle with a subpoint. Yes, number one, we are not inside a ball acquiring subpoints, are we, Buck?
Irrelevant. No one.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So the word subpoint, which puts us inside the ball's not relevant.
No, we're.
Oh, I see. I'll just pretend we're inside a ball then, shall I?
We're not inside a ball.
Well, subpoints are.
Perfectly correct.
Sorry, subpoints, nothing to do with being in a ball then?
So why you're still showing?
Sorry, you're just going to be scared of this. Is this why you needed me on mute, Buck?
Fine. The line itself curves.
Sorry, when we're using a subpoint inside a ball.
By the way, Nathan, I asked for a measurement.
Sorry, can we hear a lot of cucks? I'll just do the girly little bitch approach. Can we mute him? Because I'm really worried I might lose. Yeah, we're not inside a ball, you dickhead.
That's beta behavior.
Sorry, beta behavior from the man who I'm not talking to about the subpoints that require being inside a ball.
Sex from you, or was it?
I know, let's talk about Antarctica invites again. No, we're not inside a ball. Subpoints only relevant from inside a ball.
All right, Nathan, I'll just say that...
Sorry, is this Buck's voice? Ah, Buckirk, icy spin can sense the blood. Yeah, we're not inside a ball, you bunch of dickheads.
Nathan, you're exhibiting beta behavior.
Really? You're not talking about subpoints specifically as brought up by my opponent, like a direct address to the debating point? That makes me a beta, does it? No, I think not. I think what I'm doing is I'm taking a subpoint, grabbing Buck's head, forcing it into the pillow, and it's not inside a ball, dickhead! That's what I'm doing to Buck, for a live audience.
Nathan, calm down. Calm down.
Sorry, that's a really good rebuttal. Calm down. Now I'm forcing the centre of Earth up Buck.
That's not very...
That's stuttery for you. That's icy spin Buck's cuck. Stuttering, because he senses the blood.
His diagram is great, though.
No, subpoints relevant to a ball that we're in the centre of, aren't they, Buck?
And yeah,
the diagram's fantastic.
So can we hear a lot of other cucks sensing the blood? I'll just make my conclusion while Buck's cucks fuck on his behalf. We're not inside a ball. We are measuring angles from surface level, and if they bend, that's Buck's suggestion, arc distance, then they won't form these angles for the extrapolated straight linear distance. I mean, begging the question fallacy. I mean, what's the difference?
When you speak, does it auto-mute us?
You just use a horizontal line.
Does it auto-mute us, Nathan?
Right, what you mean? Am I gated so that my audience can hear me when Buckuk talks through me and then says he's won?
Well, we're saying the instant you speak.
What, am I gated on my own show?
Right.
You don't need to reframe it.
Yeah, I am gated on my own show, yes.
Mute what I say.
No, I'm gated.
In other words, when you interrupt every 5 seconds, it mutes everything that's being...
Oh, you mean I get to be heard on my own show? Oh, Buck, maybe if you had a name and the inclining to spend 12 years building a YouTube channel, you'd want your audience to hear you too, but you're an absolute nobody who's suggesting we're inside a ball with subpoints.
It's more beta behavior, Nathan.
But beta behavior or subpoints are direct address to Buck's argument.
I need to mute everything everyone else says. So
no, I'm afraid not. I'm addressing subpoints, Buck.
They won't hear it. Oh.
No, what? Subpoints?
You don't even have to push a button.
Right, is it just me, or are we ignoring Buck's argument in response? We're not in the middle of a ball.
I lie to them all the time. I don't want my...
Well, we're not lying when we talk directly about you and you saying that because it has the word subpoint. Oh, well, that means we're in the middle of a ball then, right?
I said because it has the word great circle, you moron.
Yeah, well, then it would mean we've got a line that we bend and then we couldn't put it through the calculation, top right. That's the 7th time I've said that. Somebody tell me that I'm a beta, quick.
You're a beta.
You're a beta.
Yeah, betas show up with...
Yeah, meanwhile, subpoint. Yeah, we'd need to be in the middle of a ball for that, wouldn't we?
Nah,
I thought you were going to bring a measurement.
Maybe we could hear a couple of other Buck's cucks. Yeah, just in conclusion for my audience, Earth's measured flat. We measure angles from surface level, minus from 90 and times by 60 the measured angle off a flat Earth surface level, to give us a flat Earth linear distance marked on this as nautical miles with the word radius, which means it cannot bend.
Incorrect.
Really? Oh, so we're inside a ball for subpoints, are we?
No, we're not inside a ball for subpoints.
Oh, well, then this has no relevance then.
That yellow line...
Stuttery! We're not inside a ball. Subpoints require us to be, though, don't they?
Pointing? Do you see where it says great?
I see how a subpoint would give us that arc from inside a ball.
Do you see where...
So I see that we're not inside a ball, so this is kind of irrelevant then.
You're on the surface of a ball.
What, with the subpoint from the center of the ball, right?
I mean,
what?
The subpoint has a relevance to the center of the ball. Maybe if you just mute me, it won't change that this requires us having the center point of a ball.
Is that your own diagram indicates...
Sorry, are you going to tell me again that it says the word subpoint and great circle again? I'm pretty sure I've addressed this 7 times already, Buck.
Great circle, Nick.
Yeah, I heard. If we're on a great circle and it's an arc distance, then it won't give us the calculation top right. 8th time.
Arrow pointing to the line?
Yeah, we can't do the calculation top right.
Confused?
If it's an arc distance, Buck, it won't be calculable with the calculation top right.
You've never done
Nathan, you say it's...
Sorry, I haven't done anything. What a wonderful rebuttal. So I'll take that as the loss, Buck. Yeah, meanwhile, Earth's measured flat, and if these lines bend, we can't use them as angles in the calculation anymore.
Circle.
Nathan, do you have a measurement?
I could just hear 2 men at once. Yeah, I've got a nautical mile distance. It's on screen, I see spin.
That's a diagram, right?
Yeah. A diagram of how we'd acquire a measurement from a flat Earth angle that can't bend. I mean, obviously, if it's a great circle and it's bent, then it won't be an angle, and we couldn't put it through the calculation. That's 9 times.
Yeah, ask for a measurement.
Stuttery! Yeah, I've got a measurement. Elevation angle, as on screen now.
That's not a measurement, Nathan.
Yeah, it is. It's a measurement of an angle off a flat Earth.
Is not answering a man's question.
Yeah, we've got a measurement of a flat. Yeah, we have elevation angle. It's from surface level. If it wasn't a straight line along the surface, it couldn't have 90 degrees, or in this case 60 degrees, for the very specific calculation to derive a flat Earth linear distance in nautical miles. So have I got a measurement? Yeah, I've got all sorts of flat Earth measurements. You need them for celestial navigation.
When alphas are asked for measurements, they present measurements, not...
Well, they're the ones on screen. Good job I'm an alpha with measurements on screen that have been here the whole time.
Those are diagrams, Nathan.
Yeah, of measurements.
No, they're not.
No, those are not measurements.
Oh, so we're not measuring a star from surface level with a line of position. When it says the word position, that's not got anything to do with, I don't know, like your position.
Unit, yes.
Yeah, it's to do with your position.
Units and numbers.
Stuttery, yeah, we're talking about lines of position.
Measurements, okay.
Say again, John?
I said when you deny a measurement, when presented a measurement, it doesn't make any sense. He's presenting a measurement. Deal with that.
Refracted curvature, save me, refracted curvature.
Yeah, I like it when my men save me. Yeah, you want to call me a cuck? Very original.
How many?
God, you use some of my insults. I love it when I influence you guys.
Save me, refracted curvature.
Like what, from event radii, Buck?
Save me, refracted.
Sorry, from event radii, because it's a great circle. Maybe if I gave you your argument back. Well, the bottom right of the diagram says it's a great circle with a subpoint. My response, well, that would mean that the line's bent, it wouldn't be an angle, and we're not in the middle of a ball to describe subpoints.
Means?
No. Well, in conclusion, Earth's measured flat. Yeah, there's diagrammatical examples of the flat Earth measurements. I have them regularly go around on a slideshow. Often they're from ballers. I mean, people like to ascribe them to me and say I can't use them because they're from a ball. No, what they really mean is when we use flat Earth measurements to suggest we are on a ball, and those measurements are definitely calculable into a ball surface, then they're okay. But when you point out that the original measurements we made to make the calculation of a ball for its curvy surface are flat, you can't use them. That's what they really mean.
Yeah,
Nathan, are you telling me in conclusion that Duffy never...
I've got a conclusion that there's a whole bunch of men all talking at once. I mean, we've gone an hour and 20 minutes into this live stream, so I might round out shortly.
From earlier?
So I've got flat Earth measurements, linear distances, nautical miles in this case.
Well, you're about to run...
Stuttery. We've got flat Earth measurements, linear distances. They're on screen.
So I just wanted to summarize for the audience. You've got.
Is it about the linear distance measurement in nautical miles?
Hold on. Did Duffy ever invite you?
Oh, so it's about Duffy. So non sequitur fallacy then.
That's right.
Yeah, non sequitur fallacy. Earth's measured flat with linear distances extrapolated from flat Earth elevation angle measurements from surface level with 90 degrees below the base of stars. So you can minus from 90 and times by 60 that flat Earth measurement of an angle to give you a linear distance and a radial value in flat, linear, nautical miles as demonstrated on screen. What's that? Did Duffy invite you somewhere?
And Alpha would answer a straightforward question.
Yeah, I've answered it. I've already dealt with this. You will never provide an email exchange with me declining some invitation that went to my PayPal email address.
I actually think Nathan
did he invite
an
you?
actual mental break.
No, I've not received any invite. Now, if you're saying he sent it to some PayPal email address, where I get money, he might have got more attention. I've told many people, if you want my attention, send me money. And on the PayPal, I'll get a message. That's what I'll get. Now, if you want to just send random emails to a PayPal email address underneath my video, there's a good chance I won't see it. But if you then want to go around saying that I've declined an invitation that I haven't received because you've sent it to some random PayPal email address, then I guess you guys can take this as the win. Meanwhile, Earth's measured flat with linear distances and flat Earth elevation angles.
You're going to run.
Can I add something? Hold on. Can I add something? If he wants to use this technique of getting out of it by saying I didn't reply, he definitely seen the email. So him not replying is basically him not.
I haven't seen any email. There's been no invitation that I've registered seen.
Oh, stop it, Oak Dog.
So now it's, oh, stop it. Got flat Earth measurements and a so-called fraudster who is apparently measuring Earth flat in a place that they may or may not have gone to. There's a lot of speculation about whether or not they even went there. But they definitely measured Earth flat, regardless of where they were. That's the important thing. Okay, I mean, if you want to talk about Antarctica, they measured Earth flat there.
What was Oakley responding to when he said
mantra.
Thanks, Will?
No, not mantra. I mean, that's what you say when you're an unfuckable golem that suggests women have had this effluent scraped out of them. That's what you'd say. But that is a fact. They measured azimuth down there. They measured the sun's azimuth for 24 hours.
Shut the fuck up.
Nathan doesn't know how to joke. Yeah, he's not good at that.
Right, what azimuth? Measurements in Antarctica were flat. Total silence. So when we get down to the measurements in Antarctica, no one's got anything to say about it then. They measured Earth flat with azimuth.
I just reposted it in the debate chat box, right? It says thanks-will to Nathan Oakley 1980 at AOL.com. Nathan, just tell us you lied.
Yeah, there's no lies here when I talk about the measuring Earth flat in Antarctica. If you want to talk about Antarctica, let's talk about the subject at hand. Flatness and the measurements thereof made in Antarctica.
Your character for being liar, disingenuous guy.
No. There's no lies. There's only flat Earth measurements.
To you and your channel. So if they see that you're just a liar.
No, you're never going to demonstrate me a liar. Regardless, if I was the biggest charlatan out there, it wouldn't change how flat Earth was being measured in Antarctica. Now, you can carry on this glorified ad hominem as long as you like, until we get to the Antarctic measurements of flatness with azimuth.
Would prove that you're a disingenuous liar and people will...
I prove that we've got flat Earth measurements in Antarctica with you guys trying to subvert them constantly.
As long as you're not involved in them.
Well, no, I got phoned up about them and I pointed out to one of the participants, you're measuring Earth flat there.
Flat Earth because of it anymore? Does that count?
Yeah, Jaren went out there and did things.
Jaren also measured Earth flat down there with azimuth when he levelled his telescope to a plane of reference and measured degrees in the horizontal. That's azimuth.
On an equatorial mount that only...
Yeah, that's a flat Earth mount.
Equatorial mount.
Yeah, it's a flat Earth mount. Yeah, it's a flat Earth mount.
Equatorial.
Yeah, equatorial plane.
Earth, man, you're a moron.
So moron isn't a response to they levelled their tool to a plane. Yeah, you can give it a title, the equatorial plane. Now, once you've established that they're levelling their tool to the equatorial plane, you have two questions you need to ask yourself. Now, I'm going to leave you guys with this, if you can tolerate hearing it. Either you are inside a ball. Now, I can remember being told explicitly on this particular visit by Buck that we're definitely not inside the ball. What, where the equatorial plane is?
The same face of the moon.
Right, are we on to this little red herring when we get down to equatorial plane much? We're not inside the ball, though, are we?
Yeah. Why can't we see...
So what? Stutter your way around a new question? We're getting somewhere. We're talking about the measurements in Antarctica, rather than Nathan Oakley specifically as one man. Whether or not you say I'm lying about never declining any so-called invitation I've never had from a man called Duffy. No, that's a red herring. Now we're on to the measurements and we're on the equatorial plane. So we just need to go through this again like we went through it with Buck. Are we inside a ball?
About.
I asked you for measurements, Nathan.
Yeah, and we're measuring Earth from the equatorial plane. We're going to use Antarctic measurements.
That's not a measurement, Nathan.
Oh, is it not? Are you going to let them all know? What a waste of time. None of you made any measurements. Yeah, they all made measurements, you dumbass.
If I asked you for...
If you stutter because you're being bent over by me, then you'll sound very stupid for a live audience when I, for the third time, point out, we're going to talk about the Antarctic measurements then, yeah?
If I asked you for a slice of pizza and you just...
I'm not being asked for any slices of pizza. I'm being asked for flat Earth measurements. And I give you the equatorial plane. What's that? Now you don't want to talk about it?
Hey, Nathan, that's not...
Are you scared of the equatorial plane? Is it because we're not inside a ball on the equatorial plane? But we are definitely measuring Earth with respect to this plane. We're just not inside a ball, are we, lads?
Who's spurging now, Oakley?
Spurging about the equatorial plane, end quote, you guys.
If I asked you for a slice of pizza and you just...
No, we're not talking about pizza, Icy Spin. You squirm for me. Well, we don't want to talk about the measurements from Antarctica. Why wouldn't you want to talk about the measurements from Antarctica?
For us. Sufficient. Yeah.
Are you scared of the measurements they made down there? What's going on?
I just asked you for a measurement.
Yeah, from Antarctica. Equatorial planar measurements of azimuth.
Answer the question.
I just did, like 10 seconds ago. Equatorial planar measurements of azimuth alleged to be made in Antarctica. You all seem keen to talk about it right up until the point we're measuring Earth flat there. You know who had a similar, very visceral reaction to me pointing this out to him? McToon. You know, he said, "Where are the guns, Nathan?" When I pointed out he was measuring Earth flat there.
Well, no,
your stream. Put it on screen.
Right, can we hear a lot of men all spurging at once, ladies and gentlemen? I think that's what happens when I put flat Earth measurements that are alleged to be taking place in Antarctica to them.
No, this is another...
No! Chant your mantra for me! Did they all get scraped out? Every one of them, right, Max? Did they scrape it out?
It's a filthy liar.
Did they scrape you out of them, Max? That's what you told us last time. That the women, they scraped you out of them.
Sequitur.
Yeah.
A non-sequitur like whether or not I've had an invite. I want to talk about flat Earth measurements, and I hear an unfuckable golem named Max say, "Mantra!" And I say, did all the women scrape your effluence out of them, Max, like you said last time, specifically?
The joke's too bad.
Are you ugly, unfuckable little golem? No woman will ever breed with you, Max. You're involved in this conversation while we try and talk about the measurements of Antarctica, so you are the glorified non-sequitur that you are. But I'm just going to harp on about how unfuckable you are and how no woman will ever breed with you, Max.
That's beta behavior, Nathan.
What, talking about Antarctic measurements from the equatorial plane while you ask me about pizza?
No, talking about...
Stutter for me! Is that beta behavior, stuttery little boy? You want to talk about pizza or about the equatorial planar measurements made in Antarctica?
Hey, Grandpa, get a grip.
Oh, is that a little ad hoc? Oh, you don't like the measurements? I mean, a minute ago, you were all really keen to talk about Antarctica. I, the flat earther, bring up the only measurements that are being made there from an equatorial plane. We're definitely not in a ball, though, right, Buck?
That's beta behavior, Nathan.
What, talking about the equatorial plane and the measurements from Antarctica's beta behavior, or stuttering when you want to take the subject to pizza?
That's a 15-second delay. I've already been calculating it. Go ahead and present it.
You're expired.
Sorry, present what? The azimuthal Antarctic measurements made from the equatorial plane, those measurements?
Go ahead and present, please.
I just did.
Tongue.
Yeah.
I just did. Yeah, the equatorial plane, azimuthal, flat Earth only directions of the sun for an alleged 24-hour period in Antarctica, while they made their measurements that you were all keen to talk about a minute ago.
Sees the exhibit. That's beta behavior, Nathan.
So it's the fourth time you've used that response, Icy Spin, that it's beta behavior?
Because you've said beta behavior techniques 4 times in a row, bro.
Well, this is beta behavior techniques that you're using when you keep repeatedly saying beta behavior when my address is Antarctic measurements from the equatorial plane of azimuth. That's a really specific claim, though, isn't it?
Yeah, go ahead and present.
Yeah. So here we are, flat Earth measurements in hand. What can I say about them?
That's okay. That's a genetic fallacy. He can present other people.
No, genetic fallacy. No, they're measurements.
Evidence.
They're measurements. Should I get in touch with everyone who went down to Antarctica and say, some stuttery beta says that you just got a genetic fallacy?
No.
Duffy, you listening? This beta cuck called Icy Spin says you didn't achieve anything. Genetic fallacy. Like measurements of distance or a begging the question fallacy.
You don't hear things.
Stuttery. I hear perfectly well. You stuttering.
No, you don't. No, you
got this woman defending you now, IC Spin. How pathetic.
anybody's evidence and present it.
So, love, do you want to help him out? He sounds like he can't cope. Do you want to help him out, love?
Now, listen, if I told...
Now, listen, come and suck on my bollocks, IC Spin. Yeah? Meanwhile, Earth's measured flat from Antarctica.
That's not very alpha.
Sorry, is it the unfuckable golem's time to pipe up? Sorry, shouldn't you be out finding some absolutely repugnant 50-stone woman?
I'm glad you stopped.
Shouldn't you be out going and finding somebody who's even more repugnant than you, Max, and trying to chat them up, tell them how beautiful you think they are? Isn't that what you should be doing? So she can later run away and scrape you out of her when she realises what a massive mistake that was.
Like, so can we address this?
Sorry, we're going to talk to Max. I heard him piping up. Sorry, shouldn't you be out looking for some absolute fat, disgusting slob of a woman that might just have you in bed with her so she can later realise what a massive mistake it was and, according to you, go and scrape you out of her as quickly as possible?
Nathan, you sound like a beta bro.
Oh, do I? When I talk about azimuthal directions and you respond with, if you were buying pizza?
Can we argue what he just said? Nathan Oakley just said it was measured flat in Antarctica.
You're making me hungry.
That's correct, with azimuthal directionality from the equatorial plane. I mean, according to Buck, we're definitely not, quote, inside a ball, where the equatorial plane would be for your ball believer. But we are measuring from that plane, right? They're measurements. Unless it's a genetic fallacy.
So this guy said it was measured flat in Antarctica.
Yes, correct. Azimuthal directionality from the equatorial plane. That's correct.
The degree of the sun as it went around their head.
Yes, correct. The degree would be from the horizontal. End quote you, Rob Noxious.
At the same time, people in Australia are having...
Right, what about people in Australia? Sorry, we're going to appeal to people that aren't over in Antarctica. I thought it was really important that we referred to the people in Antarctica. Now we're talking about non-existent hypothetical people in Australia. Now let's stick to the Antarctic measurements that are super duper important, Rob.
Bunch. The day that they were in Antarctica, actually, the same time the sun was being streamed, I was taking photos of it. I'm actually just trying to find those right now.
And what direction was the sun?
That's the whole thing.
So Nathan could...
Sorry, do we need 3 bucks all at once, cucks? Hello?
Is what they say it is, where they were down there measuring it and looking at it.
Yeah, so we've established now firmly that we've definitely got some measurements of Earth from Antarctica then.
Nothing works. They won't have sun in Australia. None of it works.
No, we're not talking about Australia. Try and stay focused, Buck.
That wasn't Buck talking.
Hard place.
No, we were talking to Buck, but then once the bent radii arc distance got absolutely annihilated with his centre of Earth subpoints that we're definitely not at, we got onto the Antarctic measurements that are taking place from inside a ball on an equatorial plane. Now, we're definitely not inside the ball on this plane, but we are, according to Rob, making measurements, aren't we?
We're on the ball, dickhead.
So, no, the equatorial plane is not on the ball, you dumbass retard who doesn't understand his own stupid model.
Found them.
In Antarctica.
5 of them.
Oh, sorry, can we hear you? Why aren't you out looking for a heffalump, a fat cow that's repugnant, so you can try and chat her up so she can later realise what a massive mistake you are, Max, and scrape her out of you?
Oh, you're really worried about who I bang. I'm sorry to...
Yeah, because you're an unfuckable golem, like repugnant. I showed our interaction to my wife, and she laughed her tits off when I used that word describing you. That's repugnant.
He wants to bang you.
Sorry, do you want to have this woman defend you? Are we ever going to get to the Antarctic azimuthal measurements from the equatorial plane that's not inside a ball, just a plane we're measuring from? We're ever going to get to that?
Let's get back to the conversation.
Yeah, let's get back to the equatorial plane and the azimuthal directions in the horizontal from north, end quote, Rob Noxious. Let's get to those equatorial planar measurements of azimuth.
Let's do it.
Yeah, Earth's measured flat with equatorial planar measurements of azimuth from on the surface, not in a ball. Yeah, Earth's measured flat in Antarctica. I pointed this out to McDoon and he asked me where guns were.
They prove that it does what it says the globe does.
No, you can't be in a ball on a plane. Nobody's in a ball. I thought Buck cleared this up for you earlier, you moron.
We're on the ball.
So you're not listening to Buck? Equatorial plane for you is in a ball, but Buck made it clear we're not in a ball.
We're not the board.
We're not stuttering. No, we're not on an equatorial plane in a ball. We're just on a plane measuring azimuth.
Yeah, I know that we're on a sphere.
No. Equatorial plane. Go and look at your own stupid model. Do you not know where the equatorial plane is labelled as being in your own stupid model?
And you're...
Stuttery! You obviously don't understand where the equatorial plane is, Rob.
You told us yesterday that the guy... You said yesterday...
So why am I being told what I said yesterday? I was off. Yesterday was Sunday.
Let someone reply to you.
And nobody was talking to anybody yesterday. I was off. It was Sunday.
100 miles because it has curves and it goes around bends, so you can't have a racetrack.
Meanwhile, azimuthal equatorial planar measurements from Antarctica are flat Earth only measurements of a plane, the equatorial plane. We're not in a ball to be on that plane, but you are measuring horizontal azimuth from it.
Oh, I get it. You're scary now.
What, scared of equatorial planar measurements off a flat plane of azimuthal direction in the horizontal, end quote, Rob? Yeah, I sound terrified.
Shout out to Max mantra. Repeat the mantra. Go ahead.
Sorry, you were going to copy Max now? Is that your standard, is it, Rob? Copy this unfuckable golem?
When you do that...
When you stutter, we're not addressing the equatorial plane in the azimuthal directions. Are any of you big girls ever going to measure the flatness of the equatorial plane from Antarctica? Are any of you ever going to do that?
Hard place. You're in the hard place, Nathan.
Well, the hard place of measuring Earth flat?
The Earth isn't measured flat by any...
Well, why did they measure it flat from the Antarctic equatorial plane in azimuth? Why did they measure it flat then?
Well, there's a 12 video...
There's a stuttery man at the end of this discussion, not quite coping with how flat it was measured in Antarctica.
Dave McKeegan told you...
Dave McKeegan couldn't even cope with his own fucking tripod. He's a retard.
It to you.
He couldn't even cope with a tripod. He didn't successfully do this. He was a spastic, a Mongol. He couldn't cope with his equatorial mount. He failed.
Drift is over.
He failed. Let's not refer to Dave McKeegan. He was a complete failure in this regard.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah, he did. He failed. His tripod did not work. He did not successfully make the measurement, did he?
You are just
stuttery. You are what? Using this wanker who failed to use an equatorial mount. Dave McKeegan failed miserably to use his own equipment.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did. Absolutely, without question. He broadcast it.
Yeah, during and which...
Yeah, he failed. Let's just hear an acknowledgement how big a failure Dave McKeegan is.
Yes. No.
Sorry, you're going to stutter and mumble about Dave McKeegan's failure? You lied. You said he didn't fail. Yeah, he did.
Dave McKeegan. Okay, I'm going to message Dave McKeegan right now and ask him if he failed. Hold on.
No, I've seen it. We've all seen it. We all saw Dave McKeegan's failure. Did you not? Were you not paying close enough attention? He failed miserably.
Yeah, you've seen it that way. We all seen it.
Yeah. I saw Dave fail miserably, and I took the piss out of him ever since.
Rob, I found those pictures of the final experiment when they were streaming. We were watching it in here, and I was taking pictures as I was having lunch in Australia.
Yeah.
Right there.
You're the
Scroll
man.
Back up
You're the man, Nemesis. You're the man, Nemesis.
Where did you post those screenshots?
I can post them again.
Nemesis.
If you scroll back up, they're there, but hang on, I'll post them again.
What were your measurements?
But where?
We don't need measurements. These are observations.
I can get them for
Well, let me just hear this correct. You don't need measurements.
When he asks for measurements, just show him a diagram.
Just show me a diagram when asked for measurement. That's not going to cut it, lads. That's not a high enough standard. I mean, if you do that, I will call you retards for rejecting Earth measurements.
And then we can match the two coordinates up.
Coordinates are flat Earth measurements. If you've got coordinates, then you'll acquire them by measuring Earth flat for them.
No, we won't.
No. Tell me what a coordinate measurement is. Go.
Latitude and longitude, no, we won't.
Sorry, latitude and longitude. How'd you measure those?
Mantra man.
How did we measure?
So did a mantra? Yeah, I'm just asking how you measure them.
Which direction are you?
Sorry, can we hear Elder Bev sensing the blood? Yeah, you got flat Earth measurements for coordinates. That's correct.
Well, the thing is, Oakley.
So you're gonna hear a man sensing the blood. I wonder how long it'll take us to get to these flat Earth measurements of coordinates.
He is facing south.
Sorry, south is a flat Earth direction, Elder Bev.
Yep.
The same as you do in the...
Sorry, south's a flat Earth direction. It's azimuth. It's the one we've dodged 20 times when I said they were measuring azimuth. Yeah, that's a flat Earth direction.
So nobody's turning round.
So turning round, what, south? Like a degree from north in the horizontal. These are flat Earth only measurements.
No, they're not.
Oh, really? Are we going to listen to the unfuckable golem? No, I don't think so, Max. I think it's azimuth. We've had it defined by Rob a couple of times. Horizontal, degrees from north. End quote, Rob.
Oh, so he's an authority now?
Oh, no, not really. He's a wanker. But that doesn't change what azimuth is. I'm not the arbiter of azimuth, and neither is Rob. But he did go to a definition, and south's definitely flat.
anyways, dude.
That's the third lie you tell today, Nathan.
No, what? About South being flat? No, South's definitely flat. It's a degree from North in the horizontal in a system called azimuth. It's what they were measuring when they measured Earth flat in Antarctica. I'm pretty sure I mentioned it many times up until this point.
I told this guy that I was going to use.
Can we hear everyone have a little Spurg attack? No worries. I'll summarise for my audience. Earth is measured flat in every single example that I've been presented here today. We've got distance measurement, we've got coordinates, we've got azimuth, we've got the equatorial plane. Every single measurement laid on the table before me here in this server, ladies and gentlemen, has been a flat Earth only measurement. There are no exceptions. Earth is measured flat.
Nathan,
can I get a turn here? One of the other things
Seriously,
that they did in Antarctica was one of our friends goes by the name of...
Oh my God, this is boring, Max. No wonder no women like you.
Created...
You're so boring. Your voice is annoying, you're boring, and you're ugly.
Oh, that for some reason...
Well, you're not hearing me. Nobody wants to hear you babble on. You're boring the tits off everybody, Max.
Yeah, you don't really want to hear it.
No, that's right. I've just summarised the situation. Earth's measured flat for coordinates, for an equatorial plane, for directions, for south, for azimuth, for elevation angles on screen, for radial values that cannot be bent. These are all flat Earth only measurements. That's all we've had.
They're not. So.
Oh, are they not? Oh, so horizontal degrees from north, end quote, Rob, is wrong?
Mantra, let me speak.
No, it's not a mantra. It's quoting Rob.
They did.
Really? I'm quoting Rob. That's not my mantra. It's not my mantra to quote Rob.
Face. Never said that.
Oh, sorry. Now Rob's lying about him being quotable. Horizontal degrees from north. Guys on my panel, did you all hear Rob say those words, or is it correct when he says I'm lying? Guys,
yeah, we've got it recorded.
South goes the other way. It goes
South's a flat Earth direction, Max.
The silence of concession.
So South's a flat Earth direction, Max.
Chant that
doesn't matter.
mantra.
Do I chant that mantra? No, I'm going to quote Rob. Horizontal degree from north, mate.
It's irrelevant. Even if
irrelevant. Nah, lads, you've all been very, very entertaining, though. All your flat Earth measurements have been logged for the live audience. Your cowardice and use of the mute button. Yeah, mute him. Yeah, that's all been logged. I like how you've been projecting out your use of cowardice for quite some time against me. It's very amusing.
It's true, South is flat.
That's right, it is true, South is flat.
The 24-hour sun in the flat South.
So 24 hours is a derived concept from a flat Earth also. You'd have to measure the azimuth of the sun over a 24-hour period and derive an average value for a year to give you that concept of time. That's a flat Earth derived concept.
This guy's like Gen CBR1 talking over it.
Well, you've used time. It's a flat Earth measurement. I'll add it to the list.
Whatever. You got
whatever. You guys just love using flat Earth measurements and just having nobody around to point out how flat Earth must be to use them.
You know what's also a flat...
Sorry, no woman will sleep with you, Max. You're an unfuckable dweeb. You will die alone.
That's a flat Earth measure.
You will die alone, Max. No woman will ever sleep with you. According to your own words, the women who have scraped you out of them afterwards.
That was a joke.
A joke? Yeah, I know it's a joke. No woman would ever sleep with you.
Oh, I had sex last night.
No. According to you, you slept with hundreds and they scraped it out. Now that's a joke. So we can't really take anything you say seriously. But we only need to look at you to know that no woman will ever sleep with you. Because you are fundamentally unfuckable. You'd have to find a morbidly obese, repugnant, spotty woman. That's what you'd have to find, Max.
You're no Gavin Rossdale yourself, buddy. So
meanwhile, Earth's measured flat in Antarctica. Azimuth.
You look like the villain from...
azimuth, measured flat. Earth's measured flat with azimuth.
You look like...
Sorry, it's horizontal degrees from north while you all try and add on me. So should I do a little buck? Should I do a little girly buck impression? Can we have them all muted while I talk about horizontal azimuth? I feel like I'm being mistreated.
It's a little English lady. This is Queen.
No, I'm just taking the piss out of Buck, who, as a faceless, nameless troll with absolutely no consequences to anything he says, still needed the unfair advantage of muting me repeatedly, didn't he?
House. This is our house. We get to mute.
Oh, yeah, you get to mute me in your house, and then I get to take the piss out of you and call you all little girls who can't cope with debate. Yeah, we know you've got an echo chamber, Rob.
Really?
Yeah, an echo chamber where anyone who comes in to challenge you will be perma-muted. Yeah, so you get to talk unimpededly with your faceless, nameless demeanor.
I take
Hold on.
I can't even get into Divergent Droid server. I can't even get into his server.
Yeah, that's because you suggested my livelihood should be taken away. So I just said, don't ever have him back. The guy's a scumbag.
I'm the bad guy.
Stuttery, it's definitely stuttery, Rob.
Divergent Droid should be a man and let us.
Oh, should he? Is he being too girly when he comes to your echo chamber and you have to mute him? Is that what this is all about? Or is it about you girly bitches who need to mute your opponents in your little echo chamber?
Oh, the flip side is...
Sorry, in your little echo chamber, you need to have me on mute so you can win, right?
Let me ask Nathan a question real quick, Rob.
Sorry, are you going to come and suck on my bollocks, Icy Spin?
Responds to anything.
Are you going to come and suck on my balls, Icy Spin?
Do you remember having...
I don't seem to see Icy Spin sucking on my bollocks.
About the lighthouse?
Are you going to suck on my balls?
Oh, I remember this one.
Do you remember having a conversation with Sleeping Warrior about the lighthouse?
Oh, what, the distance being a flat Earth prerequisite linear value?
No, where you said
No? So we're going to ignore the linear flat Earth measured distance to this lighthouse?
Away, not
are you scared of it?
So
Sorry, are you scared of the distance or
you
what?
remember saying that?
I remember having a
where
flat Earth linear distance
31,
miles
so it
measured.
proves the bulge.
Yeah, I remember it having a flat Earth linear distance.
Well, what did you mean when you said...
Sorry, you're going to ignore the flat Earth measurements? You just want to focus on something else?
No, I'm just highlighting...
Oh, so you are going to focus on the flat Earth linear distance to the lighthouse. 31 miles, flat, linear.
Can you explain yourself?
I can explain how flat and linear the distance to that lighthouse is.
Yeah, you said it proves the bulge, right? What does that mean?
No, it definitely doesn't prove a bulge. It's a value that can be put through a begging the question proof of nothing perspective hijacking Earth curve calculator, but it would have to be a horizontal linear distance to be put into that begging the question calculation that suggests Earth's sphericity, as was used by our opponents, to always beg the question of a ball. That's a real begging the question, where you automatically assume your outcome. That is to say, you take a flat Earth measured distance, in this case 31 miles, and then put it through a calculation that assumes you can bend a distance. A bit like adding circles, great circles, and arc distances. Same begging the question fallacy. I mean, obviously those distances are going to be accepted. They're not going to be begging the question when they're after the fact and calculated into existence. With flat Earth linear distances like miles.
It produces as 10 miles from you at a...
10 miles is a flat Earth linear distance.
Hold on, what did you mean when...
Hold on! It seems like every time I get to a flat linear distance, like 10 miles, you want to hold on, move on, ignore it. What's wrong? Are you scared of these?
What did you mean when you said perfect globe proof?
I said that perfect globe proof, if you really want to know the answer, was because every single suggestion that goes through a begging the question proof of nothing perspective hijacking Earth curve calculator gives you a value that is suggested to prove sphericity at the end of it. That was prior to us recognizing that the values punched into that calculation that always give you a quote-unquote perfect globe proof were flat Earth measurements. Now we're a little bit more advanced. Now we understand that the begging the question proof of nothing perspective hijacking Earth curve calculator is reliant on flat Earth values like distance.
Lite.
Well, hold on. You said it proves the bulge, and then you followed it up by saying perfect globe proof. So
yeah, if you put that value through a begging the question calculation, then you can suggest it proves a globe.
Didn't need to.
I'm just literally.
You're just stuttering. So the distance that we measure to go through that calculation to give you your perfect globe proof is a flat Earth linear mile measurement distance value.
Well, that's great, but why?
Well, that means Earth's measured flat. I mean, obviously, if we're going to put that value into a begging the question calculation and ignore how flat the value was originally measured, then we can suggest it's a perfect globe proof. But that would require we ignored how flat Earth was measured for the distance value.
You said that it's a trap, right?
Yeah, a trap when we always put the value through a curve calculator.
Were you using a curve calculator?
Perfect. Not anymore. Now we just take the distances because they're flat Earth measurements. So when we would have taken...
Really going back to that?
Yeah, they're going back to an 8-year-old argument where someone screen capped me telling Anthony that putting up a flashing light that his missus took from a camera at the beach at some bees of a light flashing 31 miles away would be, by them, taken to be the globe proof that they want it to be now. Meanwhile, the distance value plugged into a begging the question proof of nothing perspective hijacking Earth curve calculator is a flat Earth measurement value.
You're pathetic.
So that's not a response. Calling me pathetic doesn't change that the distance I'm being asked about to a lighthouse is measured flat.
Then why'd you say it proves the bulge?
That's correct.
Why male models? I just explained to you. If you take a flat Earth measurement of distance and run it through a calculation to compare and contrast photographs to an orthographic calculation that automatically assumes sphericity, you can take that flat Earth measurement and suggest it's a perfect globe proof. That's why.
I'm a moron.
That is a very nonsensical string of words.
Okay, I mean, you can not comprehend
He
the facts.
just ignored you.
Yeah, completely. Nuh-uh.
Warning, Anthony.
Save me.
You were warning
Neil.
Anthony.
Going back to Buck. Buck, we've got these values on screen. They're based on angle measurements. They don't work if you have an arc distance, mate.
Was that Neil and the Moon of Yarns there?
Hold on a second. Hold on.
Right, so we're going to get back to Buckuk. I had Buckuk piping up through the rest of you.
Hold on a second.
No. Come and suck on my balls, Icy Spin. I had Buckuk. Now let's talk about this distance on the screen grab that's still on screen and has been for the entire live stream.
People that it's flat when you know it's a globe, Nathan.
So run away from what? The distance that's linear on screen?
Tell them that it's flat when you know it's a globe, Nathan.
Well, it's on screen with a flat linear distance measurement.
It doesn't matter what's on screen. You said
the flat linear distance measurement that Buck wants to appeal to doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, it does. It's a flat Earth measurement acquired by measuring angles.
You know it's a globe, and you're lying.
So what? If it was a globe, then we wouldn't be able to acquire these flat Earth angle measurements that are on screen now.
Well, then why did you say that?
Why are you asking me something?
I'm sorry?
Why are you asking me something? If it's on screen demonstrating a flat Earth prerequisite angle acquisition, then it cannot be globe-shaped or you wouldn't get the angle.
Valid.
Well, then why'd you say that it's perfect globe proof, Nathan?
What, the distance measurement?
Goodness.
Why male
Around
models?
the circle we go.
Yeah, round and round the circle. If you take a distance that's measured on a flat plane, in this case to McCall Lighthouse, from St. Bees, you can suggest, when putting it through a begging the question, proof of nothing, perspective hijacking Earth curve calculator, that it suggests Earth's curvature. However, it ignores that the measurement of height and the measurement of distance are flat Earth by prerequisite and measured.
No, not
Warning
about this stuff.
affirmations.
I quote, "Stop. Don't talk about the fucking light from the lighthouse. It's a trap. I understand the trap now. Big trap." What did you mean when you said
I'm a moron.
The trap being using a begging the question, proof of nothing, perspective hijacking Earth curve calculator, as I've just explained to you 5 times.
Immediately followed up that. The lighthouse projection is 21 miles from the lighthouse, so it's 10 miles away, not 31. So proves
21
the
miles.
bulge.
21, 10, 31, all of these distances are all values. The reason for the discrepancy is because, according to Wikipedia, when we were doing this research, that's us out and about looking at lighthouses at great distances, there's a suggestion that you could only see the distance to the lighthouse at 10 miles.
You're a liar,
You
Nathan.
know what's the globe?
Why am I being called a liar in the middle of me pointing out how flat these Earth measurements are?
Hey Nathan, what did Duffy mean?
Sorry, stuttery. We back onto Duffy. We've got flat Earth measurements of distance to this lighthouse. You're going to ignore the flat Earth measurements again.
You're
What was he
Nathan.
replying to
Stop
from you?
lying, Nathan.
So why am I being called a liar repeatedly by some chick who's interrupting Icy Spit?
Because you were
Nathan, do
holding
you
on
make a
to
habit
globe
out
proof
of
for 20
you make
years.
a habit out of sending an email cold that says thanks, period? Have you ever done that?
I've no idea what you're babbling about. All we're talking about is flat Earth prerequisite distances to lighthouses. The second we actually get to a flat Earth measurement, we're back onto non sequitur fallacies. If you want to talk about Antarctica, fine, no worries. They measured the equatorial plane. That's a flat plane, with azimuth being the measurement.
That's to show measurements. All you did was
The measurements were azimuth in Antarctica.
Yeah, 21 miles is globe measurement.
No, they're measuring from an equatorial plane.
Watch. What?
Yeah.
Hey, Nathan.
Yeah, Rasta, there is not measuring no globe. There is measuring the equatorial plane, brethren.
No. It's,
Yeah. There is measuring the equatorial plane.
it's measuring the globe.
That's not very.
Yeah, it's a plane, my brethren. It's not a globe. No, we had Buck confirm this earlier, Rasta. It's not inside a ball. We're not measuring inside a ball.
No equatorial plane on a flat.
Yeah, equatorial plane, brethren. Does that sound like a ball to you? Nah, man. It's a plane.
Behavior, Nathan.
Yeah, it's a plane, brethren. That's not globe-shaped, dumbass.
It's plane.
Come on,
Yes, a plane, that's right. Glad the Rasta joined in so we can have it quoted. Rasta, a plane. Yeah, that's not globe-shaped, it's planar. Hello? Planar measurement then, Rasta.
Can you read that?
Rastafari! It is a plane, right?
Oh yeah, I'd be happy to.
He keeps going.
There's no equatorial plane on a flat Earth.
Right, an equatorial plane is a flat Earth. It's a plane.
It has the floor.
Nathan.
Rasta. A plane ain't globe-shaped, brethren.
To know the size of the flat Earth in order.
Well, we're talking about an equatorial plane. I'm not measuring this. It's being measured by the people in Antarctica. They're not in a ball, though.
Nathan, what are the dimensions for flat Earth?
Well, ask them. They're the ones who went out and measured it.
You don't have it.
Robert,
well, it's not my measurement, mate. We're talking about people who went to Antarctica. I'm not one of them.
We're actually highlighting the many lies of Nathan Oakley.
Oh, are we really? Are we not talking about the equatorial plane with a raster? It sounded like we were talking to the raster about this globe-shaped plane. No, that's just stupid, isn't it? Planes are planar.
Projection is 21 miles from the lighthouse, so it's 10 miles.
21 miles is a flat Earth linear distance.
It, in all caps...
Stuttery, it's a flat Earth distance then. 21 miles is flat Earth.
Flat Earth. What is the size of the flat Earth?
So why are you asking me what the size of flat Earth is? If we're measuring from an equatorial plane, that's a planar surface.
Globe. Why are you telling everyone as your audience that it's flat when you know?
Because it's a plane. That's what planes are. If you're measuring a plane, ipso facto, that's what planes are. Planar.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Pardon me. Hold on, pardon me.
You're telling us it's flat anyway.
Yeah, you guys are telling us how you're measuring from a plane. Not inside the ball like your equatorial plane would be, because you can't be inside the ball. But definitely on a plane and definitely making measurements.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're measuring a plane then.
Equatorial.
Hey, anyways, we have a special guest in the building. A person who, Robert, please. We have a special guest, a person who's actually at the final experiment and can debunk all the Nathan stuff live. MC Toon.
Toon.
Oh God, please.
Yeah. Nathan
measured Earth flat.
Go ahead, Toon. Yeah, Nathan was caught lying. It was fantastic. Again, he does it a lot.
So you can definitely assure the viewers that he is lying. He is lying.
That's evident.
Yes,
How
Nathan is
can you
lying.
ever deny that?
Thank you, Toon.
Toon confirms you're lying, Nathan.
Check.
McToon says that.
And how did it? And ladies and gentlemen, how did MC Toon confirm it? And guess what? MC Toon went to Antarctica with his body, his mind, a physical form of a human being was there. Yeah.
He went and measured it flat.
Why is Oakley so quiet all of a sudden?
Wait a second, Nathan, just for the audience, right? We've got a brand new audience here. Why don't you tell them, did Duffy invite you to Antarctica or not? Oh, you got up and walked out away from your chair.
So McToonists say and they believe. All you gotta do is be McToon.
Is that Sam Elliott?
No, that guy's drunk. Whoever that is, that guy's wasted drunk. It's early in the morning and he's blasted.
It's 11 o'clock.
But he has 3 engineering degrees. He's allowed to be plastered.
No, just two, mechanical engineering and electrical engineering degrees.
I think
amazing. Yet can't do calculus.
Refractive curvature. What did Nathan mean when he said that that's perfect globe proof?
Hold on. Can Neil and MC Toon kind of have a conversation?
But let's go back to what McToon said. He said he has proof of a lie.
I have a meeting for something that Nathan has never done. It's called work. So I'll have to step up for that.
I think he's
present the evidence you claim you have.
Why is there not a one-on-one with Toon and Nathan right now? That's what I want.
Yeah, because Nathan ran away.
Last time,
Nathan stood up from his chair.
Nathan didn't run away. Talking to you.
Hey,
He's
looking at a grease chair right now.
I'm off for my meeting.
Your evidence.
Neil, are you available for a one-on-one?
Bye, Neil. Oh yeah, Neil, I'll take you one-on-one since Nathan's scared. But I gotta run.
We'll see. Be talking.
All right, see ya.
This is getting crazy. McToon, last time you said you were busy, and today you're here saying you have a work meeting. Can you please?
Yeah, people work.
One mic, guys. One mic. Hey,
is that so shocking?
Can you please let McToon to come out with his masculine side and debate?
It is. It's like they had like some kind of mental breakdown or something.
Yeah, that's what measurements do.
Could you remove the potato from your mouth, please?
Yeah, every time Nathan is in here, McToon comes in here for some reason he has a work meeting. And
yeah, because people work.
He works.
It's not about that. People work.
It's sort of like every time that Nathan speaks, he lies. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, Gugushi. I'm sorry,
no, it's
Spin.
Kashuki.
I just want to point out. I want to point out to Gugushi here that the only reason MT2 and I actually tagged him, we just have him stop in just to tell us that he's lying. I mean, just to reaffirm it because he was there. So I don't need him to come in here and give a speech to us. He doesn't have to give a whole fucking thing. He said Nathan lied. Again, more evidence that he lies. I mean, we can keep going with the evidence if you want more. We got a whole ice wall, tall, full of fucking evidence that this guy's lying.
What were the measurements?
I'm not even talking about the 20.
What were the measurements?
I'm not even talking about the 24-hour sun. What I'm saying is every time Nathan Oakley has come in here or Worldwide Debates, McToon has had the opportunity to come in here, and every single time he either says I'm working or I'm busy. And it seems like to me, this is a clear fact that if anyone's dodging anybody, it's McToon dodging Nathan. Yeah. That's what it sounds like.
Hey, Kikuchi, McToon is in Central Time. What time is it Central Time right now?
Who gives a shit?
It is 10 o'clock. It should be 10
It's
a.m.
work time.
10 a.m.
It's work time. So Nathan comes in here when it's not work time. It is work time for Toon. You can't figure that out?
Nathan is never on work time.
So
he
got
doesn't work.
unfuckable Gollum talking. So
right,
shouldn't
but
you be finding some heifer?
Here on work time. I'm at work.
Finding some
Toon
heifer,
should be at work.
Yeah, my point is everyone has work. I have work too.
I'm in the future.
My point is everyone has work, and I understand. However, when someone has a clocker on his stream telling his audience that, oh, there's been 1,000-something days, Nathan Oakley has dodged me, it's like, no, you're the one dodging, so stop running that stupid
well, that timer talks about Toon debating Nathan on a neutral platform. Yeah, and that's
this is a neutral platform.
From that.
I thought you said
you're running your mouth all the time. How is this not a neutral platform?
This is not a debate.
How is this not a neutral platform?
A debate has a law.
So while these guys all spurg out, when we actually get McToon's attention, we'll ask him what the measurements were, and we'll talk to the horse about specific measurements in Antarctica.
Whoever's in line, please, is audio chaos.
Yeah, can you hear anymore, Nathan? Nathan, can we have those, please?
So we're going to get Toon's measurements. What did he measure?
Came from, please, first.
What did Toon measure exactly? Let's get some measurements.
Can I just say one thing before Nathan
you don't support Nathan Oakley Kikuchi, you said so.
Yeah, 1 second. I'll let Nathan get in here.
So what did Toon measure?
I'll let Nathan get in here. I'll let Nathan
let Max answer.
So we've got a lot of spurging going on. Eventually, we might find out what the measurements were down in Antarctica.
Oh, fuck. Too many main players.
One mic, guys. One fucking mic.
They measure the convergence of the lines of longitude in Punta Arenas, and we're going to do it again in December.
So what was the measurements in Antarctica, Toon? What did you measure exactly?
Well, the
you
sun
measured
goes
the globe from flat Earth measurements, which you're going to provide us with those measurements, aren't you?
I'm hoping we'll find out.
You weren't here.
Very important business down in Antarctica, apparently.
Have you got any of those?
Let's find out from McToon. I mean, is it just me or am I hearing Ed the Bear speak for McToon? Cuck for him.
Come on.
Yeah, you don't do.
All right, Elder, come on, man. Let someone else take a shot at him.
What did you measure?
You've spoken, Rob. You've been talking loads, Rob.
Where's Toon?
Well, I'm trying to
look at the flat Earth measurements. The original flat Earth measurements that the globe came from. That's what we need. That's the claim.
Yeah, so let's hear him from McToon. Let's hear what he measured.
Not baseless assertions.
Yeah, we'll hear when we get the equatorial plane measurements.
I can give McToon's evidence for him.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Oh, Toon had a meeting. You missed that because you got up and walked away.
So let me get it straight. He was here, could have talked to me. Instead, there was audio chaos, and now he's run away.
It's your claim that it's
a little more complicated than that.
Please provide the first order.
It is McToon said you lied. He's at work, therefore you lied. That is what they're giving us.
Fantastic.
Yeah, he had a meeting.
What was the warning you gave out, Refracted?
How much? I mean, what I will give my audience now is, number one, McToon's a complete abject coward. Number two, what he did measure when alleged to be in Antarctica was azimuth from the equatorial plane. Flat Earth measurement.
That's in the center of hell. That's where you put the...
Nobody's in the center of hell, right, Buck?
Yeah, the flat Earth...
Nobody's in the center of hell. We're just on an equatorial plane.
Yeah, well, where is it?
Nathan,
where is...
What? I didn't measure it. Why isn't Toon here to answer these questions? Oh, he's obviously got work.
Well, Nathan, you know it's a globe, so why?
Sorry, on an equatorial plane, that's a plane.
No, you know it's a globe.
When we're measuring from a plane.
You got it behind you.
Equatorial plane.
On your screen.
That's right, equatorial plane. That's right.
Yeah, you said it's great.
Yeah, that's right. It's flat. Planes are flat.
End quote you.
Yeah, planes. They're flat.
Above you. Look above you where it says Great Circle on flat Earth.
Sorry, what we're doing, we're back to Buck's little attempt to take us to great circles with arc distances.
It's perfect globe.
We're not going to talk about McToon's measurements of Earth. We're not going to talk about that.
All right, go ahead, Elder. I can't talk over you.
Well, what did McToon measure? What was it exactly that he provided? Let's go through the measurements. Let's have a look at them.
Edgar Kushi, so you're only here for the entertainment.
So we're going to look at McToon's measurements, or what? I want to take those measurements and show all of you how flat Earth is being measured.
Where is the flat Earth that you say?
Oh, the equatorial plane. Azimuth's being measured with respect to a planar surface with planar directions.
Measurements.
Yeah, McToon's measurements. That's what I'm going to be offering if he ever plucks up the courage to actually present them. Maybe some of you guys know already. I mean, do any of you guys know what McToon measured?
Answer.
I'm answering you, asking me for measurements, and I'm saying, yeah, McToon's got loads of them.
No, the flat Earth measurements.
Yeah, flat Earth, equatorial planar measurements of azimuth in the horizontal. They're planar flat Earth measurements. That's right.
Can you please give us those?
Yeah, I am. I'm giving you them.
Didn't hear any numbers.
What, from the equatorial plane, azimuth? Oh, well, apparently there was a full 360 flat Earth rotation in the horizontal.
In there?
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Earth's measured flat from Antarctica, if they were even there. I don't know. I don't care. Earth's systems are all flat.
The GP of Polaris to the equator.
But GP is at 90 degrees to the surface, isn't it?
Does anyone in...
So GP is at 90 degrees to the surface, though, isn't it, Edabert?
Measured flat.
Yeah, that's right. Measured flat. GP is 90 degrees to the surface. It's actually diagrammatically on screen now.
Not only that, despite him admitting that it's...
Edabert's just brought up a 90-degree measurement from surface level. It needs to be a surface level for it to be 90 degrees perpendicular to the star's GP. Edabert's just brought up a flat Earth measurement. Is anybody actually hearing me in the server, or are you all terrified of this?
Shut up, Nathan.
Oh, shut up, Nathan. What a wonderful rebuttal to 90 degrees to a planar surface for a GP, ground position.
Idiot. You would...
Stuttery! Yeah, Earth's measured flat for a GP. Edabert just brought it up. He was asking me for flat Earth measurements. And what do you know? On a pillow. GP. What, 90 degrees to your position, like diagrammatically exampled as a flat Earth measurement on screen?
Where is the north that you're talking about?
North's flat, Edabert. It's a direction in the horizontal.
So the equator is what you claim?
The equator's a derivative of a flat Earth prerequisite elevation angle. The equator's also derived from a flat Earth measurement.
For measurements.
Oh, we don't need measurements when you're on a ball. You can have it all in Fantasyland, right? I know. I'll agree with everybody in the panel. You dickhead, idiot, ball-believing wankers don't need any measurements. Your imagination will do. I'll rely on all measurements of Earth ever, because they're all flat. I'll rely on the measurements. You guys don't need them, bless you.
Wrong.
Not wrong. We're just measuring Earth flat.
That's a lie.
Oh, really? So he didn't derive the equatorial plane with flat Earth measurements. GPs aren't from and to a plane. Yeah, they are.
Wrong.
Okay, well, that's a wonderful rebuttal telling me I'm wrong. Yeah, they are absolutely flat Earth measurements. Edabert just offered one. We'd have got a few out of McToon if he'd have been a big boy and hung around and given us a few of his equatorial planar measurements of azimuth of the sun.
Equatorial plane means globe.
No, plane doesn't mean globe.
Equatorial plane means globe. Try
Does
again.
it really?
Are miles linear? Nathan Oakley,
Did you say equatorial plane means globe?
That's
equatorial plane means globe, Nathan. Okay, there's two words there.
Plane's a plane, you dumbass.
All these professional globers.
That is correct. Plane means plane, okay? Equatorial plane means you're dealing with a globe.
Nathan's a liar, and Nathan didn't bring any measurements. First of all, he doesn't have to, because you're bringing measurements.
Yeah, give us a
when Nathan Oakley says the Earth is measured flat, he needs to bring some evidence, some measurements to actually support that claim. He hasn't brought in any. So
and he brings your measurements that you keep bringing.
What's he called?
On a white
Sloth or slouch or something like that. Do you know what I mean? What's he called?
Sloth.
Sloth?
Sloth.
Got a picture of Sloth. It says, "The globe is level." I'm going to have to put this up on.
Equatorial plane means globe.
Equatorial plane means globe. So the globe is level.
He's crazy.
Having a bit of a meltdown.
No, that's what Icy Spin just said. Globe is the equatorial plane. That's what he said. So the globe is level.
Prove that. Yes, globes are level. Yeah.
No, you're all retards.
Wrong.
Well, you're measuring from a plane. It's the equatorial plane. It wouldn't be globe-shaped if it described direction from north in the horizontal, which it does.
Real plane. Okay, not the Earth.
Can I?
Yeah. Well, you want to let Toon know that he wasn't measuring Earth then?
Can I explain to you how?
Right, do you want to let Toon know, according to you, he wasn't measuring Earth then?
A globe can be level. And
right, are you going to speak for this other cuck who just said, no, we're not measuring Earth then?
This is level. If
are we going to just talk to Rob defending this other dickhead?
Which on a spherical object simply means following the curvature of the globe.
You can't be on the curvature of the globe when you're measuring from an equatorial plane. Unless the globe is level.
You can't give a person with a 200 IQ your question and have them find the answer because it doesn't exist.
There's no question about this. Toon measured Earth flat from the equatorial plane.
Or a geoid?
There's no question about it. It's a statement of absolute fact. The Earth was measured with respect to a planar surface. You derive a concept called the equatorial plane. It's still a plane.
Equatorial plane is imaginary.
He's answering you. He's answering you.
Oh, so imaginary. So they weren't measuring Earth then. I heard it again from the same guy. So imagination is what they measured down in Antarctica then.
Uncle Fester, can you hear me?
Sorry, I keep getting called names. I heard the guy say it wasn't really Earth, and now I heard the same guy say, therefore imaginary. So can we confirm that Toon only made imaginary measurements then?
No.
That's not
stuttery little bitches. Oh, I see. When they're flat, they suddenly become imaginary. Unless you want to reference them to a ball. Then they're real.
Confusing him. You guys are for confusing him.
Okay, that's cool.
He's
I'm
old.
gonna have to mute people. I'm gonna mute people.
Sorry, did I just get accused of muting people? Mute him. Yeah, it's happened 4 times on this show.
I'm gonna mute these guys for talking over everybody. Stop talking.
Oh, you do that in your little echo chamber, Rob. I mean, it's only reasonable that you pop me on mute while you project that absolute ineptitude onto me continuously.
He doesn't even care.
No, he's too fucking stupid.
What, too stupid to understand that the equatorial plane is a real measurement? I heard a guy say it was imaginary about 5 seconds ago.
No, the plane is
Nathan,
imaginary, okay?
Oh, so you're going to let Toon know he only made imagination measurements then? You're going to let him know?
Nathan, is W...
Cat got your tongue, bitches! Who's going to let Toon know he didn't make any real measurements? They were just imagination.
Nathan, can you hear Chucky Bradboy?
I can hear the guy telling me that they're not real measurements and they're imagination only.
Nobody said that, Nathan.
Oh, that's what you said.
Ask him, Rob.
No, that's not what I said.
So the equatorial plane's just imaginary, right?
A plane that goes through a celestial body.
So you think that's imaginary?
Yes, the equatorial. There is no real physical equatorial plane. Okay.
There's no equatorial plane inside a globe, but we do measure the surface of Earth.
Yeah, we measure the surface of the Earth.
Yeah, that's right. We're just not inside a ball.
Do you understand?
Do you stutter for me when I say, oh, so we're not inside a globe Earth then? Yes, so your imagination land measurements from inside a ball are void then?
Equatorial plane?
Yes, void. It's just an imagination land measurement.
Understand this.
Yeah, we measure from the surface of Earth, not from inside an imaginary ball.
The equatorial plane is not a physical object.
It's just not inside the ball. We're not measuring inside the ball.
Nathan Oakley does understand.
Right, we're not inside a ball when we measure this plane.
Well, we're going to go forward with that information.
Well, we go and measure a plane. When we go forward, forward's a direction in the horizontal also. Laugh for me. Forward's a direction in the horizontal.
He's psychotic, man. Like, listen to his fucking psychotic rambling.
Psychotic rambling about an equatorial planar measurement from Earth's surface, that when it's inside a ball, it's imaginary. Yeah, you've got an imaginary ball. It's not a real measurement when you describe being inside a ball. But we do measure Earth's surface, planar.
And the mantra.
So women will scrape out your effluence. You will never breed. Yeah, we measure Earth's surface. It's planar.
Is a mantra to you guys.
Yeah.
They said stating measurements are a mantra. That is pathetic.
He hasn't shown.
Sorry, you're an unfuckable golem, Max. No woman will ever love you. You will remain childless. Always.
Measurement at all.
You're going to remain childless, Max.
Because he chants it over and over. That makes it literally qualify as a...
I'll let Toon know. They're not real. His measurements, I'm appealing to, aren't real. Okay, we'll let Toon know.
About measurements. So, guy that just said that about measurements, can you make me a 60-gallon tank that I only pay for 40 gallons of?
Meanwhile, Earth's measured flat from a plane on Earth's surface. It's not inside a ball, that's just imagination land, according to these guys. So you're not really measuring anything ball-shaped when we're on an imaginary equatorial plane. But the measurements definitely came from Earth's surface and are planar measurements from Earth's surface that don't relate to being inside a ball, because that's just imaginary. The measurements aren't imaginary, we've definitely measured them. The plane you think's inside a ball is imaginary, though.
Why does Nathan look like he gave a blowjob?
To the guy about the measurements,
the poison ivy.
You're wanting to talk about calculations, and you're looking to invalidate measurement through calculation. You may be.
No, I'm not
mentally retarded.
No, I'm not. You say that
the guy with calculations don't line up with the measurements. You must throw them out.
No, measurements are handy for things like making tanks for fuel and things like that. Can you make me a 60-gallon tank that I only have to pay for 40 gallons of fuel for?
The calculations are void.
So if I need a kilometre-long table, would I...
Kilometres are flat Earth only measurement if it's in respect to Earth's surface.
Long table?
Kilometres are flat Earth only measurement.
Measure the amount of wood you...
Kilometres are flat Earth only measurement.
No, they're not.
That's a lot.
It's a linear distance.
On this weekend, yesterday, Sunday, the F1...
Right, no woman will ever breed with you, Max. Nobody wants to hear your irritating voice. You're like kryptonite to any women in the vicinity. Can you stop talking? You're just irritating every female around you.
This distance is...
You're like making their ovaries cramp, mate.
So
can you stop talking?
Nathan, you missed a super chat, mate.
There's loads. I'll have to read them all out.
That's a nice cope.
There's no cope here. You guys are telling us how these measurements from Earth's surface are imaginary when you respect to a ball, pretend you're inside it on an equatorial plane. That's a convention that you guys have derived and are saying is imaginary. Now, the measurements aren't imaginary. I saw Toon making measurements. He called me up while he was making measurements. He even said, and I quote, he tried to deflect to measurements. End quote.
You're showing that...
Yeah, stuttery, Max. Yeah, I'm talking about Earth's measurements. But you guys make it clear that they're just imaginary when we're referencing a ball with them.
But you lied about...
I'm not lying about anything. You tried to deflect to measurements, end quote, Toon.
Come on. Third time we catch you on a lie just today. Good job.
So I tried to deflect to measurements, end quote.
No, that wasn't...
Yeah, that's what he said. That's what Toon said. Now, from you guys, I understand that they're not really measurements when you're referencing a ball. It's just imagination land.
You really don't want your audience to hear this, do you?
What, that you're measuring Earth flat with the planar surface from the surface that aren't real when you suggest we're on an equatorial plane inside a ball? No, we definitely measure Earth's surface. The measurements are definitely real and they're definitely planar.
One at a time, bro. One at a time. Let him respond. Let Nathan respond.
You tried to deflect away from that
he
point.
Did I just hear it again? You trying to deflect to measurements, am I? Yeah, I've already heard you guys say you don't want to take the measurements. You just want to stick with the imagination land.
I'm happy with measurements.
No.
Okay, well, azimuth. Toon measured azimuth. It's flat.
And you said repeatedly that...
Right, we're just going to get Max cooking for you, my friend, who said you're happy with the measurements. Let's talk about azimuth, then, with Max the unfuckable dweeb talking through us.
I
am going to yak through this, so I repel all women in the vicinity.
Interrupting me, you fucking...
I'll do what I like, Max, you unfuckable little golem.
I fuck more than you.
No, Max. We're talking about azimuth. It's a measurement of Earth. It's flat, horizontal degrees from north. If you were going to describe the position of the sun, for instance, with respect to a plane, you'd need flat Earth directionality and azimuth to do it.
Listen.
No, I'm not going to be doing anything you demanded me, Max. I'll be describing the Antarctic measurements because they're all flat Earth measurements.
So what they did a sundial, and the thing is
a sundial's a flat Earth only tool. It's measuring angles.
Counterclockwise.
Yeah, it's a flat Earth tool.
Bo?
Sundial's a flat Earth tool.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. It's literally angled to a flat surface.
Yeah, if you go to McDonald's, that's a flat Earth measurement.
So McDonald's is his response when I say a sundial's a flat tool. Yeah, it is, definitely.
Yeah, I
can hear you.
Yeah, that's right. You're appealing to sun measurements. Yeah, the derivative time itself comes from measuring Earth flat. I pointed that out earlier too.
You idiot.
Sorry, not being an idiot. A sundial's a flat Earth only tool.
No, it's not, because...
Sorry, you think that sundials are globe-shaped? He obviously has never seen a sundial, ladies and gentlemen.
Why do sundials...
Why are you asking me something? You've got a flat Earth measuring tool.
Hard. Answer the question.
No, come and suck on my bollocks.
No, those...
Yeah, meanwhile, sundial's a flat Earth only measurement tool. Time itself is a flat Earth concept. Yeah? Got latitude. Got longitude. These are concepts derived from flat Earth planar measurements.
It is. Every time he gets caught, he starts thinking about gay sex.
Angle on the surface of the sundial, which is flat, to give you the angle. Why would you even deny that?
It goes the other way.
He's going to have a proper mental breakdown. Oh, we're reaching that point in the time we've visited here, ladies and gentlemen, where we have quite a few spastics have a little mental breakdown. Max is going to be the first.
You don't have the mental capacity to affect me, though.
Right, sundial's a flat Earth only measurement tool. It's measuring angles off a flat plane.
How can you tell somebody who has a wife and 2 kids that he has homosexual tendencies? I don't get this.
He just asked me to suck his nuts.
Yeah, it's no homo. It's a power thing.
And it's almost like there are no people that...
Meanwhile, the sundial measures Earth flat. That's what he's put on the table. The only debating point he's actually offered, sundial. It's a flat Earth measurement.
Out more.
Yeah, you've offered a flat Earth measurement tool, my friend.
Nathan, next time, don't leave your homework at that.
So why are you being ad-hommed about homework? We've got a flat Earth measurement device on the table.
Homework.
Yeah, that's a flat Earth thing. Don't show a diagram.
Right, now, how many people can we start off? I can hear 2 nervous breakdowns currently.
Yeah, next time
nervous
you're asked to bring a measurement, don't show a diagram.
Is that a third? Should we add a third to the list? Imagination Land guy, you going to be added to this mental breakdown list? A sundial's a flat Earth only measurement device.
Has to bring a measurement.
Yeah, like a sundial.
A diagram.
Like a sundial.
No, bringing a
stuttery. Yeah, we've got a sundial. It's a flat Earth only measurement device.
Diagram is beta behavior.
So now I'm being called a beta.
Realize we're using his measurements.
Yeah, they don't like it when I use their measurements and ram back up them. They find that very objectionable.
Nathan, how come you didn't let
homoerotic image?
Definitely hearing 3 nervous breakdowns currently. Wonderful. Let's hope this stays up.
You wouldn't let Witsit. How come you wouldn't let?
You wouldn't let Witsit. How come? Stuttery little bitch. Are we ever going to get to the fact that the sundial's a flat Earth only measurement? We're just going to ignore it. Is it terrifying for you? Like azimuth and direction and angles.
Why wouldn't you let Witsit back on your team when you got back from Antarctica?
Witsit's a scumbag.
Why is he a scumbag?
Because he bullshits about things he doesn't understand, like free energy. That's bullshit. Scummy con bag behavior. I don't want to be associated with anything like that. It's scummy.
It's funny that he denied his own eyes. Don't you agree, Nathan?
I couldn't give a shit. Over in Antarctica, they measured Earth flat with horizontal measurements from a plane.
No, they didn't.
Really? They measured azimuth. It's horizontal degrees from north, end quote you, Rob Noxious.
They did 12 experiments. There's 12 separate videos.
They didn't do any experiments. They didn't do a single experiment. What they did was take a few measurements. I tried to bring them up, and I was told I was trying to deflect to them by Toon. I'll quote him. You tried to deflect to measurements.
You're spurging now? Oh.
No, I'm describing Toon. I'm glad you like me imitating Toon as though it's him spurging out. Yeah, absolutely was McToon spurging out over his own use of flat Earth measurements when he told me I was trying to deflect to his measurements.
There's no guns, you lie.
Yeah, exactly. Where's the guns, Nathan? I was talking about the flat Earth measurements you were making. Quote, you tried to deflect to measurements. Let's talk about guns.
There are no guns in Antarctica.
Exactly. So if there's no guns there, that means that what, we didn't measure Earth flat with azimuth?
If you lied.
Lied about guns when they're measuring Earth flat with azimuthal directionality.
Again, he just brought one of his daughters into the arena to have a video.
I can hear a couple of nervous breakdowns coming.
Isn't that so, Nathan Oakley?
Yeah, he tried to deflect to guns was his response when I pointed out that he was measuring Earth flat there, Edinburgh.
And then you complain about your children, but you bring them.
Are you going to bring my children into it? We're talking about Toon measuring Earth flat in Antarctica, and obviously my children need to be brought up by Ed Bear. What a scumbag.
Your daughter in to say.
Now he's talking about my daughter.
And then you promoted your other daughter.
Yeah, I'm allowed to promote my kids' YouTube channel. Yeah, they're gamers. Dude. It's got nothing to do with azimuthal directionality that I tried to, quote, deflect to, end quote, Toon. You don't need to talk about my kids anymore, Eddie Bear.
Why are you hoeing out your own children, Nathan? What the fuck?
Where's the gun, though?
What did you just say?
That's disgusting.
What did you
say? You're hoeing out your own children. That is disgusting.
One more time.
Come on, Clever, what you say?
Whatting out? What?
Say, where's the guns to Nathan? That's what she said on the video you put out, wasn't it, Nathan?
Yeah, that's what my kids say, because I've got a theme tune named after this idiocy. They've heard my theme tune.
I don't care what he's done. If you talk,
well,
if anyone,
you should do.
If you talk about
everybody else here for the issue.
So meanwhile, while my kids are dragged into this discussion,
a piece of garbage.
Yeah, total disgusting behaviour by these scumbags because they've lost. So they're dragging my kids into the discussion. Very low, very disgusting. And apparently, what? Because I've got promotional material for my kids' little YouTube channel, that makes me what? Whoring out my kids? I couldn't quite hear what he said.
Bring them here to reinforce your argument about.
I'm not bringing my kids to bring any argument to the forefront. I presented an argument that Earth was being flat to Toon, and he told me that I was trying to deflect to measurements.
You brought your daughter in.
So now we're just never going to hear the end of it. It's just going to constantly be about my kids now. Yeah. What a scumbag.
Don't talk about the measurements of earlier.
Let's talk about you.
You remember? Yeah, you remember when I read all your
Nathan's kids and deal with the measurements? You garbage, dude. You should just go away.
Yeah, Eddie Bear. Where's the measurements?
So Nathan, Duffy never.
You perv.
Duffy never said that you could go to Antarctica for free.
You're never going to show an exchange where he's offered me something and I've declined it. No.
You've said verbally that you declined it. That you don't.
Wait, hold on. Did you have an email? Did you send him an email? Hold on. One sec. Did you ever send him?
Sorry, is this your deflection from the measurements? Is this your version of where's the guns?
Nathan, just answer the question.
Well, is this your version of where's the guns? Because I've talked quite extensively about the measurements in Antarctica and how flat they are. Now we're being asked back again about invites. So you're not going to talk about the measurements, only about invitations, right?
Did you or did you not?
Will this prove Earth's flat or spherical? No, it's an ad hom. This is a glorified ad hom.
Got your tongue.
No, it's just an ad hom. We're talking about Earth measurements and their flatness.
See.
Just
the flat Earth measurements you claim. The flat Earth measurements.
I don't want to talk to you, Eddie Bear. You keep dragging my kids into this discussion.
Destructive dichotomy.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about you. You've brought my kids into it 3 times.
Specifically, your.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to you anymore, Eddie Bear. You've dragged my kids into this while I talk about Earth measurements. It's one thing having a seeming red herring. Yeah, talking about invites, that's a red herring fallacy. It seems like it's related. When you drag my kids in, you're just a scumbag.
Yep.
You brought your kids into
I didn't mention your kids. I asked you, did you or did you not ever send Duffy an email?
I've not declined an invitation that he's gone on air and told people that I've declined an invitation I've had. That is not the case.
To answer the question.
I am answering the question.
Yes or no?
I've answered the question. No, I have not declined an invitation from Duffy. That's not absolutely nothing to do with measurements. This is all you guys have got when you lose. Bring my kids up and red herring.
And the
never said anything about you.
Oh, sorry, you're an unfuckable golem. No woman will ever love you, Max, ever. Yeah, the looks you get off women are the looks you get off women. They all are repulsed by you, Max.
You lied directly.
Well, I'm just telling Max that women find him repulsive. They do.
Fuck you. But also, fuck you, Nathan.
Yeah, well, just Max is repulsive. Like, to look at, he's repugnant. He's short, he's ugly, he's got a neck beard, he sounds like a wanker. He looks like a man that no woman would ever want to reproduce with.
Come on, please. MC Toon is back. MC Toon is back. Maybe he can
Hold on a second. Thank you, Rob.
Time.
1 second. 1 second. Nathan, did you or did you not send an email to Duffy ever?
Support,
answer the question.
Jump on it like it's
answer the question or run.
Are we going to get to the measurements now? So what measurements were made in Antarctica, Toon?
So you didn't send him an email. Is that your answer? Is that your answer?
What measurements were made in Antarctica,
Toon? I want you to lie to me. Lie to me, Nathan. Lie directly to my face.
All right, Spin, let's move on. Come on. Toon ain't got that much time. Probably.
That's fine. He's not going to answer, so we know the answer.
Every single argument
My argument,
this is about Nathan Oakley's.
There is no argument, as I've been asked specifically. There's just flat Earth measurements. Last time I brought them up to Toon, quote, you tried to deflect to measurements, end quote.
So Nathan Oakley's never been to Antarctica, so therefore he never measured Antarctica. MC Toon has been to Antarctica and measured it, and he says it measured to be curved. So who would you believe? The guy who never been there, never took a measurement, or the guy who's been there and taken measurements? It's a pretty easy choice for me.
Let's assess them then. Let's assess the measurements. What were they?
I only did globe Earth measurements. All of my measurements were globe Earth necessary measurements. I didn't do any flat Earth measurements, only globe Earth measurements.
What were they? What were the measurements?
You say so.
What were they?
Yeah, all of them were globe Earth measurements.
What were they? Can you name a couple of them?
Yeah, I posted them all on my channel. You should go look at them. They were all globe Earth measurements, every one of them.
Yeah, I heard you the first time. Can you name a couple of them specifically? What type of measurements did you make?
Yeah, the measurements I made were all globe Earth measurements. Did you notice that, Nathan? I said they were globe Earth measurements. And Nathan, you've never provided any measurements. You've never done any measurements. You don't have any measurements to cite. All you can do is claim that the measurements are something other than globe Earth measurements. I say they are globe Earth measurements. Therefore, they are globe Earth measurements by your
No, they're not.
rubric.
Can we assess them?
Measurements.
Do we just have to take your word for them? Can we have a look at the measurements? What kind of measurements? Can you name a specific type?
They've been posted for over a year and a half now. You could just go look at them.
Spurging through me. He's just spurging through the top of me. So I suppose that's the end of the discussion. According to Toon, trust me, bro, they were globe Earth measurements.
Homosexual gay sex.
So trust me, bro, they were globe Earth measurements. No, they weren't. They were all flat Earth measurements. Azimuth specifically.
Gay sex and chant through other people. And
yeah, he's got Earth measurements that are flat. We'll see if he'll name any of them.
Talk and talk and talk. You never let anybody else talk because you have an auto-mute on your side, so you don't want other people on your channel to hear.
We got to hear all that crap.
Because
Stuttery, what were the names of the measurements you made?
But with you.
You pathetic little twat. I will berate you for the dumb fuck.
So why are we hearing a load of soundboards? Is this Toon's soundboard that he's got of me because he's a little bit creepily obsessed with me? I'm going to point out to my audience, I've asked Toon the names of the measurements he made. Let's see how many times I have to ask him. I'll start counting them. That's 2.
It's abstract.
So, just got Toon's soundboard.
Don't be such a...
This is Toon's soundboard that we're hearing, with him repeatedly playing a soundboard rather than answering questions about what type of measurements he's made.
Do your words hurt you?
Oh, I love it when...
No, this is just McToon playing his soundboard over and over again. Pathetic little 12-year-old boy.
Globe Earth measurement.
Yes, that's what he
said.
us.
Globe Earth measurement. I've never heard of that. Could you please show me this globe Earth measurement?
Fuck you!
So all Toon's doing is playing his soundboard over and over again.
What science is? You stupid globe head twat! You're a fucking moron! You don't know a tone? Fuck off then, you stupid shithead! You're a moron!
This soundboard sounds great, man.
Tone, twat brain!
It's because he's MC Toon, baby.
This is good.
What do you think you are? Unbelievable prick.
Telling me you doesn't open my gate, motherfucker.
I don't give a fuck, you dumb idiot!
This sounds like some Glober that he was talking to got smashed.
No, I don't mind listening to Toon play soundboard, so he doesn't have to answer questions about his measurements.
Arguing with himself.
Swear on my show because you're a dumb fuck. Fuck you.
But also, fuck you, Nathan. Yeah, you're a religious zealot. I hope you like us ripping you a new asshole. Yeah, fuck you, if you're a dumbass.
You dumb fuck. You pathetic little twat. I will berate you for the dumb fuck you are.
You know what I mean?
Table manners. You are all...
Okay, I mean, we can only wait until Toon tuckers himself out, I guess.
That you literally don't even know the word.
Bergen. This is how he has them all come apart. Instead of stuttering and babbling at us, he hits buttons on a keyboard.
Yeah, pretty sad.
Why wouldn't he want to talk about measurements? I mean, come on, Toon. McToon's Denise. Tell us about azimuth.
This is his version of his mute button playing.
No, he said
clips.
they're globe measurements, and that's it. So they're globe measurements.
The reality is he can't cope with any challenge. So rather than actually responding to the type of measurement he's made, if they're globe measurements, he'd label them with the actual type of measurement. Instead, he's playing clips of me from a soundboard. That's what he's got.
You dumb cunt.
What we're getting is McToon's descent into madness.
Yep.
Pure
psychological dilemma.
I think when you bang the soundboard like that, like with your fist,
crazy
because you're so mad.
No, what's happened is somebody server muted him. Somebody's got sick of hearing him play soundboard clips.
We got sick of hearing Oakley.
Well, somebody's now muted McToon rather than hearing his soundboard clips. I don't know who.
Wasn't me, so someone else must have done it.
Well, that's because he's a coward and he's playing constant soundboard clips rather than answering the question. What measurements did you make? Globe measurements. That's not the name of a type of measurement.
A globe measurement.
Well, why aren't we hearing McToon? So you've had to mute him to obfuscate his cowardice, where he plays soundboard clips rather than answering questions. That's the sign of an abject coward.
Hypocrisy be thy name.
Right, well, you've muted him.
Yeah, like if you're going to say globe Earth measurement, you're going to have to get a little bit more detailed than that and say what the tool was, what the conceptual unit was.
You give us the globe measurement or the flat measurement, and we'll give you the globe measurement.
If you don't know
that,
you need to shut up.
Hey, it's measured spherical. I don't have to.
Okay, well, Toon, stop playing his soundboard. Let's see if we can get the name of some of these.
If you can't describe it.
Let's see if we can get the name of some of these measurements. Now he's stopped playing his clips over and over again rather than obfuscating the question. Stuttery, what measurements? Name them.
The globe Earth elevation angles.
Elevation angles are straight lines. You can't be globe Earth and an elevation angle. It's from surface level.
That's an interesting geometric claim. Do you have a...
On screen, for my audience, labelled elevation angle. Two straight lines meeting at a vertex with an angle ascribed to the measurement. This is a flat Earth measurement. So far, Toon has suggested this is a globe measurement. It's not. It's a planar measurement from surface level for it to be an angle.
Hey, Nathan, why are you constantly talking over me, Nathan? I was talking and you were interrupting me. Why are you doing that?
Oh, do you not cope with little bits of debate, little girl? Are you struggling to have a little one-on-one?
Who the fuck do you think you are?
Is it just me, or is he now back to playing his soundboard clips because he's struggling to cope with a bit of debate, a bit of back and forth this little girl can't cope with?
What a joke. He's like banging his fist against the keyboard, I think, is what he's doing. He may not even know he's playing.
Hey, Nathan, why are you constantly talking over me?
I'm not. I'm responding. You said that you measured globe Earth elevation angles. I responded by pointing out what's on screen for my audience, which is a flat Earth only measurement from surface level for it to be an angle. It's two straight lines.
Scared to hear the answer?
Are you? I mean, you're talking through me.
People, I got you, Jim. Watching you.
Oh, let me get it straight. I've been server muted. So is that how it's going to go? Server mute me. Is that what Toon needs, like Buck Sodbuster needs, to mute me when I ask him about his flat Earth only angle?
Why are you muting me, Nathan? Why are you muting me by talking over me?
I'm not. I'm pointing out that your elevation angle can only come from a flat Earth. It's an angle.
Nathan, why when you asked me a question and I started answering, you started over talking me and chanting through my answer, Nathan?
Because it's a flat Earth only measurement from a flat Earth. Two straight lines meeting at a vertex can't be from a curved surface. You suggested that an elevation angle was global. It isn't.
Then, hey, Nathan, why?
Say my name. You've got a flat Earth measurement. So far, you're 0 for 1.
Not swear.
Now he's playing his soundboard again. I mean, what can I do? He doesn't want to listen to how flat Earth's elevation angle measurement is.
Yeah, you're
interrupting faster.
Like us ripping you a new ass.
So now we've got constant soundboard. This is McToon's coping mechanism. When it's pointed out that he's got a flat Earth prerequisite elevation angle, he starts playing soundboard clips. That's his only defense.
Why can't you stop talking when I'm talking? What's wrong?
Sorry, can you not cope, you little girl, with a debate?
Are you scared to let the answers through, Nathan?
What about globe elevation angles? They're flat Earth measurements, my friend.
If you're a dumbass. You dumb
And now he's back to playing his soundboard clips. I say it's a flat Earth measurement from surface level. He starts playing soundboard clips while moaning and bleating like a little girl that can't cope with people talking while he's talking.
You're sick.
I just got constant soundboard clips now.
But you literally...
All he's doing is playing clips of me. That's it. I point out it's a flat Earth measurement. He plays clips.
Oh, on a third-party platform where he is moderated.
I've been muted 6 times so far. Hold on, John. No, so far I've been muted 6 times on this server. I have no control over muting anybody.
Hell, he's talking.
And you're going to get muted again, Nathan, if you can't have a problem.
So we've got flat Earth measurements of an elevation angle so far. What he's offered, he lied about it being a global angle. That's what he's done so far, lied.
Can we do that?
What, lie about it being a global angle? It's a flat Earth only angle. Elevation angles are from a flat plane.
Toon and Oakley.
That or create a stage real quick.
No one's bothering him. No one's talking to me. No one's talking. So just let him go.
Earth's measured flat with elevation angles.
As soon as I start talking, Nathan overtalks me.
You're a moaning little girl, aren't you?
That's why he's doing the soundboard. That's why I said, please don't do the
That's
soundboard,
exactly
even though
why
I
I'm doing the
understand it.
soundboard. Exactly.
I understand.
I'm
please
just
don't do that.
reflecting what he's doing.
We're talking about flat Earth elevation angles.
It's a globe Earth elevation angle.
Okay, do you want to get us a definition of an elevation angle that says it's global?
Support for your geometric claims, Nathan.
Yeah, I've got plenty of definitions. I'm looking them up.
No, don't care. Show me the...
So when it comes to defining what an elevation angle is, you don't care?
Do you have a geometric proof? I don't want a quote from somebody else taken out of context. I want the geometric proof supporting your claim. Go ahead.
Are the geometric proof.
Yeah, they're on screen. Displayed to an audience. So geometric proof, okay. Elevation angle, surface level included in part of the angle acquisition at 0.
Come on, Nathan. Nathan, you're just talking. You're just chanting through me.
I am demonstrating to an audience on screen elevation angles only come from a flat Earth.
Oh, elevation angles.
Stuttery! Elevation angles are a flat Earth measurement.
Angles only come from a globe Earth.
No, they don't. They're angles. They're two straight lines meeting at a vertex. You can't acquire an elevation from a curved surface, or it would not be an angle.
It's saying it. All you're doing is saying it. You don't have any geometry to support your baseless assertion.
On screen, demonstrated with an angle acquisition labeled. So it's not like it's a baseless assertion. It's on screen for my audience.
Another victory. Thank you for chanting through me because you know that you don't have any actual geometric proof for your claim.
On screen for my audience.
A cherry-picked out of context quote is not a geometric...
I've got 20 citations.
Geometric proof supporting your claim.
On the contrary, when you're ready, I'll read out a few of the citations that make it explicitly clear.
I don't want a citation.
So are you chanting through me, you little girl?
Geometric proof. Why are you...
why are you chanting through me? Shall I clutch my pearls while you chant through me?
You tell us that it's ambiguous.
There he is again with the soundboard. No worries, I'll read out a few of the definitions of altitude angle, sometimes referred to as solar elevation angle. It describes how high the sun appears in the sky. The angle is measured between an imaginary line between the observer's position and the sun and the horizontal plane the observer is standing on.
Oh, yeah.
Now, all we're getting is McToon playing soundbite clips rather than engaging in the actual debate about the definition, the semantics of this definition.
Is inappropriate.
So just hearing sound bites again. This is McToon's defense mechanism.
McToon, all we've got to do is go to McToon's time-lapse video of his azimuth angles from a 24-hour period to the sun. He's actually measured a flat himself.
You don't want to get to that, though. He'd rather portray that. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, I think what he's doing is he's hitting those soundboard clips so it can make it sound like you're constantly interrupting him when all he's got is flat Earth elevation angles.
No, what he's doing is he's going to say every time he tries to talk, Nathan's cutting him off. That's why he's playing the soundboard. But they accepted it. Rob accepted it. I heard him say, yeah, I know what you're doing. It's a joke.
1 second. McToon, why are you doing this, man? You have Nathan here live. You could play play your little soundboards at night when you're hosting your show. Why are you doing this?
He's doing it because this is what Nathan is doing to him, isn't it? When he speaks, Nathan talks over the top of him.
Oh, you all a bunch of little girls who can't cope with back and forth. Can you not cope with two people talking at once? Oh, little babies.
It's an adult conversation.
Oh, is it an adult conversation? I've had 5 people chanting through me without moaning. And then I've been put on mute about 5 times in this server. Don't hear me moaning about it.
Yeah, stop over talking me, Nathan. Have the courage. Let me finish my statement.
Doesn't seem like you got very much to say, McToon. The solar zenith angle is the angle between the sun's rays and the vertical direction, closely related to the solar altitude angle, which is the angle between the sun's rays and a horizontal plane.
Oh, paste.
So whenever I'm talking about elevation angles being from a flat plane, McToon starts playing his soundboard.
Doing, Nathan?
But he wasn't over talking you, Toon. It was deadly silent.
How pathetic.
Is it just me, or is GemPanda now telling McToon off for being a pathetic little girl?
It's off because you're both talking over each other, just creating audio chaos that nobody can hear. Nothing you're saying can be heard.
Okay.
So I took globe Earth elevation angles when I was in Antarctica, and Nathan has made geometric claims that need geometric proof, not citations cherry picked out of context. So back to you is the question, Nathan. Do you have a geometric proof for your geometric claims? Not citations, a geometric proof.
Yes, I've got your elevation angles, which are two straight lines meeting at a vertex taken from a planar surface.
So taken from a planar surface you have claimed, now you have a geometric proof to provide. Go ahead.
That is the proof. It's your angle measurement from a planar surface as defined.
No, you've said that. I don't hear the geometric proof supporting your claim.
Well, it's two straight lines meeting at a vertex taken from a plane, meaning that you require a plane and two straight lines to measure this angle. You suggested it was a globe Earth angle. It wouldn't be a straight line forming the baseline if it was a globe. Therefore, it can only be a flat Earth prerequisite in terms of the acquisition of the angle measurement. It's a flat Earth measurement from surface level.
Once again, you have asserted that it requires a plane, and I'm waiting for the geometric proof supporting your assertion.
Yeah, you would suggest that it was level to the equatorial plane.
I said it was a globe Earth elevation angle, and you've said it requires a plane. I'm waiting for you to provide the proof that it requires a plane.
That's correct. You leveled your tool to the equatorial plane when you set up your equipment.
I certainly did not do that.
Oh, so you didn't level your tool?
I did not level my tool to the equatorial plane. Nope, I did not.
So you didn't level your tool?
For planar by necessity. What are you talking about?
Hey, shush, drunk boy. I did not level my tool to the equatorial plane.
Well, if you didn't level your tool, how did you acquire an angle at all? How can it be an angle?
I did not measure my tool to the equatorial plane, as you have asserted.
Were you acquiring elevation angles? That is to say...
I used globe Earth elevation angles.
Okay, so when you measured globe Earth elevation angles, where were you measuring these in relation to a globe?
From the vertical.
From the vertical. The vertical's axiomatically tied to the horizontal, though.
Oh, well, go ahead and provide the geometric proof that the
geometric proof
is the surface. Go ahead.
Well, that's what you were on. You were standing on the surface.
Yeah, but you have asserted that the horizontal plane, which is orthogonal from the vertical, you've asserted that is orthogonal and parallel, therefore, to the ground. But you've not provided evidence for it. You've not provided the geometric proof for it. Go ahead.
Well, you leveled your tool to it.
I leveled it. I did not level it to the horizontal plane.
Yeah, that's exactly what you did. If you're using a plane and the vertical is what you suggest, then axiomatically it's required to be tied at the hip at 90 to the horizontal.
Yeah. Well, now what?
Yeah, stuttery. You measured Earth flat with these angles.
You're talking over me. Got it. You've asserted that this horizontal plane is parallel to the ground. You've not provided evidence for it. Go ahead, provide the evidence.
You were on the ground.
Doesn't change anything. You haven't.
So you're saying it's got nothing to do with the ground, even though you were specifically measuring it and you leveled your tool to it?
You are making this
stuttery. You measured Earth flat with these elevation angles.
You're talking over me. Got it.
You little girl. Can't you cope with a bit of debate?
Stop talking over me.
Right, do you need your little soundboard?
Why can't you stop talking over me, Nathan? I'm answering and you start talking over me. You have a problem, Nathan. You seriously have a problem with your inability to talk over people. Anyway, I only leveled my instrument to the vertical. Now, you have asserted that the orthogonal plane to the vertical is somehow related directly and mandatorily to the surface. And I'm waiting for that evidence and the proof, the geometric proof of that, please.
Yeah, you measured azimuth.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you measured azimuth.
Geometric proof.
Say you don't level to the horizontal.
Hey, drunk boy, you're not in this. Drunk boy. Hey, what? Drunk boy, shush.
So you measured azimuth.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Proof is
you measured azimuth.
Provide the
azimuth.
Excellent. Good job, Nathan. You're a good boy. Now provide the proof.
Well, that's just a statement of fact. There's no proof to provide. That's what you measured.
I didn't ask what I measured.
Stuttery, you measured azimuth. That's a flat measurement.
Talking over me, right?
Little girl, you measured flat Earth from azimuthal directions from north.
And I was
stuttery little bitch. You measured Earth flat with azimuth.
Is there a reason why you're talking over me again?
Yeah, because you measured Earth flat with azimuth.
Nathan, I did not.
Oh, you didn't use azimuth.
So you have a geometric proof that you must be providing. Go ahead, provide the geometric proof.
Yeah, you waved it at Brian. It had azimuth on it.
That is not a geometric proof. You've just made.
But it's a measurement.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it's a measurement of a flat Earth. It's a horizontal degree.
There's your claim. Okay,
not claim. It's what you measured.
Go ahead. Provide the geometric proof.
Yeah, I did. Azimuth. You measured it. I keep telling you.
No, that's not how geometric proofs work, Nathan. What you do is you're going to have to provide a logical sequence of geometry.
No, that's not measurement. Logic isn't measurement.
Hold on, I'm talking, Nathan. Shush.
Moan like a little girl all you like. No, it's not a logical consistency. It's a measurement. Azimuth.
Shush up, all right? So Nathan, you've made the assertion. Now I'm waiting for the proof, the geometric proof. You've made these claims that are geometric claims. And so this is a place where proofs exist in geometry. So now you're going to have to provide the evidence in the form of a geometric proof. Just saying it's an azimuth measurement is not the geometric proof, Nathan. So the geometric proof is what you're going to have to provide. Go ahead.
Azimuth.
That is not a geometric proof.
He's asking for the geometric proof of geometric proof. It's insanity.
All right, drunk boy, you're not in this. Quiet up.
Yeah, Earth's measured flat with horizontal degrees from north. The rotation of your instrument is a measurement of
interesting
Earth.
claims.
Is it just me, or is this bitch talking through me while moaning about not being able to cope with people talking? Why are you talking through me, little girl? Is it because you can't cope with actual debate without your mute button?
I'm a moron.
There it is again. There's his mute button that he needs, his little soundboard when it comes to Earth measurement being azimuth, directional information from north. When he describes the rotation of the sun with respect to his position, that is a horizontal degree from north.
You dumb idiot!
There he goes again. This is what McToon's got when he loses.
Right. Do not...
Yeah, that's what we got. We're going to listen to soundboard when McToon loses.
Let's get on with it.
All right. Well, thank you for the victory, Nathan. Once again, you've made claims about geometry and failed to provide the evidence in the form of a geometric proof.
Azimuth.
That's not a geometric proof.
It's a measurement. It's a measurement of a plane. Horizontal
the
degrees.
Geometric proof of your geometric proof.
It's a horizontal degree from north. That's a rotational measurement that you took.
Yeah, it does not assert that the surface
geometric
is
proof.
a
It's not the claim.
Meanwhile, Earth's measured flat with azimuth. It's a horizontal only measurement.
Earth is measured global with azimuth.
No, it's a horizontal degree from north. It can't be global. It's a horizontal measurement.
100% global. I see. It's 100% global.
Okay, do you want to define what azimuth is then, please?
Do you want to define what azimuth is, please?
Well, it sounds like you're just repeating what I've asked.
You've not made any supporting statements.
It's a horizontal degree from north.
Statements you don't have any
stuttery. You've measured Earth flat with azimuth.
Geometric proof because you don't require that of yourself.
Well, you're the one who used it. You used the flat Earth directionality.
No, I didn't. I used a globe Earth directionality.
You think azimuth's global? Show it me.
Yeah, 100%. It's a global measurement.
Show me.
Yeah.
Show me how it works
the surface of the ground and the horizontal plane that the azimuth is measured to are not the same.
So the horizontal plane that the azimuth is measured to, end quote McToon, that's a measurement of a horizontal plane then?
Yes, and that...
Yeah, out of my balls taste. Yeah, that's right. You're measuring Earth flat as a horizontal plane with this system called azimuth.
Talking over me.
You little bitch, you bleating little girl. You're measuring a plane with azimuth, bleating little bitch.
Hey, Gem, when are you going to moderate this?
No, help me, Mod! Help me!
So hold on, we can, you know, you can get azimuth.
Sorry, we're going to listen to GemPanda bleating and moaning. He's just literally quoted how this measurement's of a horizontal plane. That was his quote. Horizontal plane he's measuring. That's what he's just said.
So, Nathan, the horizontal plane that I used is not coincident with the surface. You've asserted they're coincident and never provided the geometric proof that they are.
Knock it down, Nathan.
So you're saying it's not a measurement?
I didn't say that. I said that the horizontal plane that I did measure is not coincident with the ground, as you have asserted. So you have a geometric proof to show that the geometric plane that I used and the surface of the ground are coincident. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's got nothing to do with your globe Earth ground. That's correct. It's a flat ground, a horizontal plane that you're measuring. It's just not got anything to do with your globe ground.
Just wait.
Nathan, when you measure azimuth, you level the tool to the plane of reference.
Yeah, you level the tool to the plane of reference. That's right.
There, Nathan. Why do you got John?
Why do you stutter? You're measuring Earth flat with this.
They're talking. He's supposed to keep the balls in his.
Oh, girls, are you okay? You can't cope with a bit of debate, girl.
Your mouth, John, so that Nathan can talk. Okay.
Yeah, horizontal degree. You're measuring a plane for this. That's what you're measuring.
Okay. Now you've asserted that this plane is coincident with the ground.
Yeah, you leveled your tool to the ground. Your tripod was on the ground. Your measurement was from the ground. You're describing the sun with respect to the ground. It's a ground measurement of azimuth, horizontal degrees from north. It's a plane that you're measuring. It's just not got anything to do with your globe ground.
Nathan, you weren't there. You didn't see what I did. So how?
I did. I didn't need to. I could see what you were doing.
Measure things in relation to the ground.
Measuring horizontal planes with respect to the ground.
Talking over me.
Oh, little girl's getting talked through.
Stop talking over me.
Oh, suck on my bollocks. You're measuring Earth flat with horizontal planes of reference for azimuth.
Show. You're a dumb fuck.
Well, there it is again. As soon as you're getting annihilated, you need to be able to keep control, do you? Oh, well, I mean, you can play your soundboard and cause audio chaos. It won't change that we've got you quoted as what you've measured is from a plane. That's what azimuth is. It's a planar measurement in the horizontal. Now, if you're saying it's got nothing to do with the ground, well, then it's got nothing to do with your globe ground.
So
don't continue like this. It's ridiculous.
Stuttery.
Yeah, Nathan has to be moderated.
Yeah, you do, Nathan.
Oh, okay. I mean, I can just stick myself on server deafen if they're going to mute me, which is what's happening. I'm getting server muted, by the way. This is what you need in a neutral platform. So Toon's appealed to the mute button, just so my audience is acutely aware what's happened. He's appealed to the server operator and had me put on mute. Why? Well, because I'm talking about a horizontal plane that he's measuring, end quote him. Yeah, he's measuring. And it's a horizontal plane that he's measuring with degrees in the horizontal. Now, that means that I've got to be muted.
Reversal fallacy. He's asking you for your geometric claims. What about his?
Yeah, well, according to him,
here's the problem. The problem is he keeps demanding your geometric proof of your geometric proofs.
Yes.
That is what he's asking you. Every time he asks you for a geometric proof, when you present him with a geometric proof, it is absurd.
Yep.
Yeah.
But he has no geometric proofs of the shit.
The only way these guys can win is with a mute button. And that is effectively what's now happened. I have been placed on perma-deafen and perma-mute by the server operators. That is what they've done.
Hold on, wait. GemPanda put you on server mute?
Yes, that's how these little girls win. They can't cope with an honest debate where, yeah, people talk through each other when they're debating each other. That's how it works. Go and listen to any video of any debate ever and people talk through each other. But these pissy pants little girls can't cope with that. So they need to use their mute button. Can I just point out, for about the last 7 years, it's been claimed that somehow I've got some mute button that I'm using. Au contraire, here we are, me and Toon having a discussion, and because he can't cope with an honest back and forth on a neutral platform, he's had me muted. So, the audience is absolutely and abundantly clear what's happened. I pointed out how flat Earth is measured with azimuth. Toon has confirmed that it's a measurement with respect to a plane that doesn't have anything to do with the ground, apparently. It just doesn't have anything to do with the globe ground. And so they can feel like they've won. They have muted me. That's the reality of what's actually happened here today. They've put me on mute. So I don't want to hear any pissy pants little bitches appealing to some imaginary mute button. Au contraire, you guys need to mute me. That's what's actually happened here. It's the 7th time it's happened during my visit to this server, this neutral platform that I don't have any control over. They can definitely mute me, though.
Having a debate. And Nathan has declined for years. So that's why, I don't expect Toon to come in here and take it all serious and shit, get his little microphone ready and his buzzer. That's not how it's going to be, but, we can try, just try to control as much as we can.
This isn't a debate. This is more of an open discussion. But Nathan is back. I'll give him the mic.
Nathan super.
No, this is a street fight. This is a street fight, dude. We're just trying to make sure no one kicks nobody in the head.
There's no
Fucking A, where did I walk in on
Nathan has the intellectual equivalent of a glass jaw.
John,
all right, whose turn is it?
John's right, though. John's right. Anyway, John's right, because a geometric proof is a step-by-step logical argument that uses known rules like angle properties or shape definitions, which Nathan's provided. That is geometric proof. End of.
That is untrue, One Deck. You are lying.
Drop it in the chat there. Go ahead. We can all look at it ourselves.
Is that the main topic? Sorry, I'm just wondering. I'll stay quiet.
Well, so far, Toon's offered elevation angles. They are flat Earth only measurements, and azimuth, which is a flat Earth only measurement. He's described it as a planar measurement. He's just suggested that his measurements have got nothing to do with the surface. My response, well, it's got nothing to do with your globe surface because it's planar.
Oh, it's they are globular, in fact.
Okay. Do you want to give me a definition that says that an elevation angle that's two straight lines meeting at a vertex has a curve involved somewhere? Go ahead.
No, none of the lines are curved. I didn't say that.
No, that's right. None of the lines are curved. They're flat Earth measurements from the surface level too. That's correct.
Talking over me instantly.
Good God, bleat again. Maybe play your soundboard, you pathetic little bitch.
Bleating! It's a fucking conversation, you fucking stupid wanker! It's what adults do! One person talks, then the other person...
GemPanda's having a complete nervous breakdown.
You fucking moron!
Yeah, you're having a complete nervous breakdown, Gem. Get a grip.
I'm not having a nervous breakdown!
Yeah, you are. That's what you're having. You're having a nervous breakdown for a live audience.
That needs to have conversation explained to him. No nervous breakdown.
All these old ladies better watch out.
That's all right. You can pop me on mute, Gem. You can pop me on mute like a little bleating girl having a nervous breakdown. Just pop me on mute if you're sick of me for the 8th time. And there it goes. There's me on mute. Oh my God. So 8 times you need to put Nathan on mute while I describe the measurements that have got nothing to do with the globe surface. Okay, no worries.
I tell you what, though, this is amazing to see this behaviour when we're just talking about horizontal and azimuth angles, which Toon measured.
Now,
look at the reaction from these grown men on measurements.
The thing is, they have a geometric claim, but every proof they give is of a planar nature. So they're never going to get it.
So I've just put in a proof
angle measurement.
Hold on, Nathan. Your white knights are chanting. So I've just put in a geometric proof that you can in fact take measurements relative to the surface of a curve. So now that I've done the actual work for you, I've provided the geometric proof. Your challenge is to provide the disproof of this geometric proof, and then further provide the proof that only measurements can only be measured relative to the surface of a flat thing and never to the surface of a curving thing. Go ahead.
Now he has to Google who Euclid was. He has no idea what he's looking at.
Yeah, I don't think he's actually going to look at that link. He's scared he won't bring it up on his channel.
I'll put a
we're
graphic
talking about planar geometry. Planar geometry of Euclid. Yeah. We're going to have to look that up, won't we, buddy?
Yeah, go ahead. Nathan.
Do you want to read it out to me? Do you want to tell me what it says?
No, I dropped the link in. Just go click on the link, bring it up on your screen.
Okay.
On your live stream so that your audience can see it. Go ahead. Chop.
Oh, he won't do that.
All right.
No, he would never do that. He's the gatekeeper. He won't let those people see the geometric proof that you can, in fact, take measurements relative to a curved surface.
So will this make azimuth
globe-shaped?
Does this make azimuth actually globe-shaped, or does this continue to rely on a flat plane for azimuth?
So you've made the
stuttery
about the
stuttery much
surface to be flat. Now you're talking over me again. See that?
You stuttery little girl.
And why are you doing this?
Because he's an intellectual midget.
Thank you. That's helpful.
What are you talking about, man? Like Euclid uses a planar geometry. Like, why are you appealing to Euclid?
Proposition 18, Dumbo. Shut the fuck up, drunkard.
Maybe Toon can explain it.
Oh, here's the ugly guy.
We're going to have an explanation. Is this in defiance?
Is it up on your screen?
Is it in defiance?
Nathan, is it up on your screen so your audience can see?
Hold on, we'll just wait for GemPanda to yell at you. Is it defying?
I'm actually broadcasting Nathan's stream right now, and nope, he hasn't changed one thing.
Third attempt.
Well, let me know when he has it up on screen, and I'll walk him through it.
Be happy to do so.
Feel free to debate me and tell me what it is you think defies the horizontal planar measurement of azimuth. Feel free.
All right. Yep. All right. Well, Euclid Book 3, Proposition 18 is a geometric proof that you can take measurements relative to a curved surface.
What curved surface?
So I've provided the geometric proof that you can take measurements to a curved surface. You have claimed that Euclid Book 3 Prop 18 is false. So now you have the necessity of providing the geometric disproof of Euclid Book 3 Prop 18.
Okay, azimuth is measured flat. When we measure Earth with azimuth, it's flat. It's not with respect to
anything.
And
now you've changed the topic.
My God, this little girl's interrupting me. Maybe GemPanda will have a little nervous breakdown as McToon interrupts me. No, when we measure azimuth, there's nothing globe-shaped about it at all. It's a measurement with respect to a horizontal.
I was talking about globe Earth elevation angles.
Elevation angles aren't from a curve, they're angles. So as defined here, target elevation angle between the horizontal plane and the line of sight measured in the vertical plane through the line of sight. That's principles of naval ordnance and gunnery. I've got another 18.
So now when are you going to provide the proof that this horizontal plane is coincident to the surface of the ground?
Because it specifically references it for each of these citations as being a measurement of an elevation angle. It's part of the title. Elevation means from surface. That's what elevation means.
So in the geometric proof that I provided, the citation that you're referencing is talking about the line CG.
Elevation means from the surface. It's an angle.
Yes.
Okay, well, go ahead. You've asserted so. Provide the
plane,
proof.
Right? And what do you need for a tangent plane is a physical obstruction for the mathematics to work. Are you asserting that the horizon is a
Holy
physical
cow, you're
obstruction?
drunk. You're so drunk. That is so crazy.
Well, one of the things
they
that
accuse you of being a drunkard, John.
Well, one of the things that Nathan was not educated.
Of course they're going to say that. Nathan. Like anytime I try to talk to them, they mute me immediately.
Because it's between me and Nathan. John, get Nathan's balls back in your mouth. You're supposed to be quiet right now.
Shut up. Everybody shut up.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, waiting for that geometric proof, Nathan.
While you wait for that, can I say something real quick?
I'm sorry. Nathan is actually away from his keyboard again.
He's had to go slap the kids up a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going to allow that, Gem? Gem, are you going to allow that, Gem?
Shut the fuck up. Subscribers. Hey, buddy, you got 500
Gem, are you going to allow this scumbag to say something like that, Gem? Because that's a reflection on you.
Neil, you're trying to be a criminal.
I'm trying to say something, but
you picked the wrong person to complain to about that, Neil.
Meanwhile, elevation means from the surface. It's an angle, meaning two straight lines.
When I asked Nathan to not say something bad about someone's voice, he not only said he wishes that he didn't care if he died tomorrow. He said ×2. So again, please don't speak.
Yeah, but that's addressing the person, not their family. That's the difference.
It doesn't all stop it, Gugushi. Come on, man. Just like do one podcast.
So while this gets debated about, fascinating though it is, elevation means from the surface. Angle means two straight lines.
Well, there are things called circular or circular triangles.
Hey, Robert, they're doing a one-on-one, dude.
Yeah. No, they're not. Siliski just spoke.
All right, so Nathan, once again, I've shown in the geometric proof that I provided that what you're talking about is line CG. Now, since you don't have it up on screen, you're too scared, then you won't know what I'm talking about.
So does line CG form part of the angle?
It certainly does, but it is not the surface of the ground in the geometric proof that I've provided.
I see. So you're saying that this elevation doesn't have anything to do with the ground, even though it's in the title, meaning from the ground when it's describing elevation. So why is it called?
It's not a.
My question.
Yeah, it's not in the title of the geometric proof I provided.
My question, while this girl talks through me because he can't cope with debate, maybe demand that I get put on mute. My question would be, if it's an elevation angle and it has nothing to do with the ground, why would it have something specifically tying it to the ground in the title? That's elevation, meaning from the ground.
So in the title of the geometric proof that I provided, it does not have the word ground in it at all. I'll read the title. It says, if a straight line touches a circle and a straight line is joined from the center to the point of contact, the straight line so joined will be perpendicular to the tangent. Now you notice, it didn't say the word ground in there at all.
I see. So we're measuring this from the center of a ball then?
Nope, from the surface.
Nathan's squirming.
He said perpendicular to a tangent. That would be from a ball.
It's not perpendicular to the tangent.
It can't be perpendicular to a tangent.
What are you talking about? It's the elevation angle is not perpendicular to the tangent unless it's a zenith, it's straight up. But what are you talking about?
Well, elevation means from surface.
No, it doesn't.
What do you think elevation means?
It means relative to either a vertical or to the horizontal, but neither of them are coincident with the surface.
Elevation,
unless you have proof of it.
Elevation specifically means with respect to the surface. That's what elevation means.
No, it doesn't.
What do you think elevation means?
Not in the proof that I provided.
I see.
The proof that I provided, it does not, in fact, mean what you have asserted it to mean. So you have the burden of providing the geometric proof. So go ahead. Chop, chop.
It's definitely from the surface. That's what elevation means. You saying that you don't like it being from the surface, little girl that interrupts me. Maybe you could moan that you're getting muted while I'm talking about the fact that elevation by definition means it's from the surface.
So by definition, the definition that I provided, nope, not from the surface, from the horizontal line, which is not coincident to the surface.
That's what elevation means.
So go ahead, bring it up on your screen, Nathan. You scared?
The word elevation.
Are you scared?
He is.
Elevation means specifically from the surface. That's what elevation means.
You should be scared because it defeats your claim.
I can hear the squeak from here.
Elevation specifically ties it to the surface.
Well, that's a claim. You've not provided proof for
what elevation means.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Come on, Johnny Ringo.
You think elevation means...
Holiday right there.
What does elevation mean?
You have the burden to provide the geometric proof of your claim. Now, a citation is not a geometric proof. You're going to have to actually do some geometry, which I don't know. Can you do geometry? That's going to be...
That ain't happening.
Well, it's a measurement from the surface. When you measure an elevation angle, it's two straight lines from the surface. That's what elevation means. I keep saying it, you just keep denying it. Now, if you've got half brain and you're watching
just
this,
reassert
and you know what elevation means,
never provide
maybe
proof
this girl interrupting me will change the elevation. I mean, I'm not playing a soundboard incessantly through tune while he interrupts me like a little girl who can't cope with debate. But there we go. I mean, that's what's going to happen. We'll have a few cuck for him while he denies that elevation has anything to do with the surface. It's elevation. That's what elevation means. I mean, I'll just keep saying it and you can keep denying it. But anybody with half a brain listening to this knows what the word elevation means. It doesn't mean it's not tied to anything. It specifically means tied to the surface. That's what elevation means.
Point C is on the surface of CG. So there you go.
Yeah.
So on the surface then.
It's relative to the line CG, not to the surface CB.
Yeah, surface means elevation. That's what elevation means, from the surface.
But you just keep saying that, but you don't have proof of it.
Yeah,
I have proof that you're wrong.
That's what elevation means.
C is on the surface, so stop saying that, Nathan.
Well, apparently it's nothing to do with the surface,
Nathan
but so we've got an inconsistency. What you cuck? Yeah,
that's how it works.
He's just chanting. McToon's cuck says it's on the surface. McToon says it's nothing to do with the surface. His cuck says it is on the surface.
All right, so Nathan has chanted his mantra over and over again, but never provided proof of this geometric claim. Thanks for another big win, Nathan.
I don't think he even knows what evidence would look like.
Can you address what he just said, though?
Two or three cucks talking at the same time. Maybe I could do a little McToon impression. Maybe we should mute them. It's only on an unfair platform. Mute him. No, elevation from the surface. Your cuck, Burke, says that the diagram is with respect to the surface. You say, McToon, that it's not. So we've got an inconsistency. Buck says it is the surface. You say it isn't while you moan. Maybe you're going to chant through me. Maybe play your soundboard tune while you chant through me. This devastating fact that you can't cope with enough to talk through.
Stuttering, chanting through me.
Devastating.
You can do it.
I'll try again. Maybe McToon will stop me again for a second time.
He did need to stop you there because you are misquoting him.
Yeah, you are misquoting me, Nathan. So both Buck and I agree completely that the surface in this instance of the geometric proof that I provided is line CB, and the elevation angle is measured in reference to the line CG. They are different. They are not the same.
So specifically tied to the surface then?
No, specifically not coincident with the surface. So you've asserted that line CG and CB must necessarily be coincident, but in the diagram and the geometric proof that I provided, they are not coincident.
All right. So have you assumed a ball is dangling beneath the plane that you are measuring?
Geometry is like Medusa. Nathan's afraid to look at it.
Don't hear Gem moaning about this cuck. Well, there we go. Cucks around. Obviously need to help McToon. Cuck. Buck cuck. So we're not talking about the surface. We need to get this cleared up, squared away. Is this elevation meaning from the surface? Nothing to do with the surface or in some way connected to the surface? Like if it's parallel with the surface, then we'll need a height above the surface. If it's nothing to do with the surface, then it's nothing to do with elevation. If it's to do with a tangential plane with respect to a ball you're assuming, that's a begging the question fallacy.
So the begging the question is you begging the question that the horizontal plane is coincident with the surface. You've begged that question. You've asserted that multiple times. And so now I'm waiting, once again, questioning, waiting for your answer to provide the geometric proof of it. If you can't, I win again.
Why are you measuring a horizontal plane rather than a globe?
I did not actually measure a horizontal plane. All of the measurements I took were relative to the vertical. But you weren't there, you don't know.
Okay, so you're saying that all of the measurements are with respect to the vertical. What about azimuth?
Azimuth is a horizontal measurement. You're right.
So you're a liar. So you lied.
The horizontal.
So you're a liar.
If you're going to assert that the plane that I used there is coincident
I'm asserting
with the
you're a liar.
ground,
You're just chanting through me. Gem, can you help me, Gem? Can you help me, Gem? I'm just going to point out where he lied. Quote McToon. Quote McToon. All measurements were with respect to the vertical. What about azimuth? That's with respect to the horizontal. So you lied.
So Nathan, I was talking about elevation, the globe Earth elevation angles I was taking, not the other topic of the globe Earth azimuth angles.
Don't lie.
Topic.
You don't have to lie. Quote you.
Separate topic.
All measurements. All
separate topic. Nathan.
He's just chanting through me because he's lost so badly. He's lost badly. I'm pointing out his lies and he's just chanting
about what I'm talking
Maybe
about,
play your
Nathan.
soundboard through the top of me. Yeah. What he did was quote say all measurements were with respect to the vertical. All measurements. End quote him. No, not all measurements with respect to the vertical. He's just a liar.
Nathan, we were talking about in relation.
I heard what you said. All measurements. End quote.
The globe Earth elevation angle.
No, you said all measurements. All, you said.
Yeah. All measurements.
Yeah, you're a liar. They weren't all with respect to the vertical azimuth.
In relation to the globe Earth.
No, you lied. You said all measurements with respect to the vertical. That's a lie.
In reference to the globe Earth elevation angles.
No, there are no globe Earth elevation angles. Elevation is two straight lines meeting at a vertex for it to be called an angle.
The only thing I took was globe Earth elevation angles.
No, you didn't. You took azimuth from the horizontal plane.
I only...
Stuttery! I definitely took a horizontal measurement for azimuth.
So the horizontal measurements, now you're going to have...
Sorry, weren't they all with respect to the vertical a minute ago? All of them?
Opposition 18 there...
I thought all of them were with respect to the vertical.
...is part of the line CG.
A minute ago, all measurements were with respect to the vertical, end quote you.
Why do you have to...
Why'd you have to lie about it all being vertical?
You're intentionally strawmanning me.
I'm not strawmanning you. Quote, all measurements were taken with respect to the vertical, end quote you.
On purpose, strawmanning me.
It's not strawman. I'm quoting you verbatim.
You can't
because he's now He's now clarifying what he meant.
What, when he said all measurements are with respect to the vertical, he didn't mean all.
He's now clarified.
Spurg out for me, Gem, while you defend this little bitch liar.
The clarification.
Well, the clarification that it's not, quote, all of them then.
Ridiculous.
So we're going to clarify that when he said all of them, he was lying, because not all of them.
No, that wouldn't be. That's you not understanding.
Oh, when someone says all measurements, it's me not understanding what the word all means.
Correctly. But it doesn't make it a lie.
Yeah, it does. If you say all measurements are with respect to the vertical and they're not all with respect to the vertical, that makes it a lie.
Where's Toon gone? Where's
No,
Toon?
it's not that. No.
Yeah, we've got the moderator defending this little bitch for his lie.
Yeah, get back in your box, Panda. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, all measurements aren't with respect to the vertical. Earth's been measured flat for azimuth.
That's an assertion
with respect
that
to the
disagrees
horizontal.
with
So I don't even know what you're
Proposition
saying they're doing
18.
with that. You know, like, it's not helping them.
Wait, what? What? John, you're supposed to go to drink some more. Go.
Stuttery, you just lied about all measurements being with respect to the vertical when you assume a ball dangling below a plane.
Nathan, you're just set straight, Nathan.
Sorry, about all measurements being with respect to the vertical, end quote you liar.
Yeah, Nathan.
That guy's not Nathan Oakley, is he? Did he change his voice?
Right, liar. You said all measurements with respect to the vertical. You're a liar, Toon.
Nathan, I was...
Say my name, Stuttery.
Made it clear that I was clarifying, and you still can't accept that?
What, that you lied about the all measurements thing?
It's just the Earth's flat if you remain willfully ignorant.
So, willfully ignorant, I'm quoting him verbatim. All measurements were made with respect to the vertical, end quote Toon.
Shut up, dickhead.
So is the moderator going to mute me when I point out Toon's lies? Mute me for pointing out Toon's lies.
Yes, I will.
You will? I want to hear all about in the comments how Nathan's got a mute button. When Toon gets caught lying, I get threatened with the mute button. And what do you know? I'm on mute. Why, ladies and gentlemen? Well, because Toon's lied through his back teeth. I've called him out on his lie immediately, and it's my fault. I don't understand. Yeah, I mean, you can claim that I don't understand what all measurements actually means. Oh, it's obviously my misunderstanding. No. Toon is a proven liar, and his only tactic to take the win is to put me on mute with the help of a spurging server operator. This is what neutrality is. When you get caught as a glober in a complete lie, you will shut down your opponent with a mute button. That's what this is. That's what's just happening.
Nathan, you are like solid Spurg.
Sorry, you just muted me for pointing out that Toon's all measurements was a lie.
Yeah, leave Toon to it. Panda, shut the fuck up. You sit
do you want to just
get Toon back on who measures angles?
Maybe censor the person pointing out the lie with a verbatim quote. Just mute that person, I would.
If this is it, just fuck off.
Bleat for me, Gem. When Toon gets caught lying, I'd suggest that you just start swearing at me and muting me. I mean, that'll be a win.
How about
you stutter at me, you little bitch?
Into you where the problem is.
Oh, the problem is he lied. He said that all measurements were with respect to the vertical. Then I pointed out the flat Earth measurement of azimuth, and suddenly I got muted.
Like a fucking child. And
not a child. No, I'm a fully grown adult.
Understand the new words that are being said to you.
What, like all measurements being with respect to the vertical, end quote, lying bastard Toon?
Just go, Nathan. There's no point. If you're just going to say the same sentence.
What, all measurements are with respect to the vertical, end quote, lying bastard?
We don't need a repetitive twat.
Oh, do you not? Oh, do you not like me forcing Toon's head into a pillow and shoving his lies up his ass? Oh, do you not like that?
Come on.
Sorry, Toon lied. He said all measurements with respect to the vertical. He lied.
We aren't going to be able to keep doing this.
You can mute me. Just mute me for the 10th time since I've been here.
Yeah, we'll do.
Yeah, you will do, you little bitch. Yeah, while muting me, you're going to moan about how Nathan's got a mute button. Oh, hypocrisy, ladies and gentlemen. The minute you catch a baller lying, they mute you for it.
This is the neutral platform.
Yeah, neutral platform, much. What, when someone gets caught out lying?
It would be his underpants, but those are not
I'm
white.
trying to facilitate a conversation. You chanting the same thing 30 times isn't a conversation.
No, I mean, I can't help it if Toon's lying about all measurements. All measurements, end quote him, aren't from the vertical. He just lied about it. Now, if you don't like me pointing that out, maybe just let Toon address his lie.
It's fine for you to point it out. It's not fine for you to point it out 30 times in a row.
Oh, really? I'll do whatever I like, Gem. If I want to point it out over and over again, you can just shut me up. And there it is! I've been muted again, ladies and gentlemen. When Toon's lie isn't tolerated, what, I'm not allowed to repeat that he lied, I'm going to get muted. I mean, that's obviously one way to go if you're complete cowards and you want to defend Toon's lies. I mean, I've heard quite a few people spurging through the top of him, white knighting for him, trying to defend the fact that altitude angles aren't anything to do with the surface. Yeah, they are. They're altitude angles, and they're specifically to do with the surface. And they're flat. They're angles.
That's a full room of all-star glowers.
Why are they always measuring horizontal and vertical and never measuring curvature?
Because that's all you can measure. Earth is measured flat with these measurements, all of them, without exception.
I measured the Earth to be a globe. I measured the Earth to be a globe, though, Nathan.
What, with altitude angles from surface level or with horizontal azimuth?
Not from
not from stuttery. You're getting hammered, Toon. You're getting absolutely annihilated, mate.
What, because you made up that he was stuttering?
Made up that he said all measurements are with respect to the vertical. Did I make that up? Am I being told that I'm not allowed to point out Toon's lies? Is that not acceptable?
Those were the words I said, made up that he was stuttering.
Yeah, he was.
Stuttering?
Yeah, definitely.
This guy's going to have a heart attack like it's hilarious.
Yeah, you can have a heart attack, Gem. Chill out, man. Have some Valium.
It's just
I can shout more than you.
Yeah, you could have some Valium, mate. You're going to end up in the hospital. Just have a chill pill.
Is this what flat Earth measurements do to everybody? How come flat Earth measurements
his technique is not working, and he absolutely...
I can hear quite a few cucks cucking for McToon's lies at the minute. That's what the audience is hearing. Toon's been caught out in a lie, and now a lot of other men are cucking for him.
You're out in a lie, because I'm thick. I'm too thick to understand.
What a verbatim quote. All measurements are with respect to the vertical. That's not me being thick. I can quote somebody who I heard specifically lie.
I'm not thick. I need to be thick to make the Earth flat.
No. I can reference elevation angles from surface level. They're altitude angles. They're two straight lines meeting at a vertex. By pure coincidence, there's one on screen. It's the same one that Buck was trying to appeal to.
Is it elevation angles with a theodolite or from a sextant?
Sorry, are these all vertical measurements that we're now talking about, just out of interest?
All of this was explained in your...
Are these all vertical? End quote, Toon.
It's all in your book.
Are they all vertical?
The globe Earth elevation angles are all vertical, yes.
No, they're not. It's an elevation angle. It's from surface level. A line running out towards the horizon, if you're using a mariner's sextant, isn't only with respect to the vertical. It's a degree in the horizontal with respect to the vertical. So you need two lines. One's along the ground.
40 citations online from...
I can hear a lot of cucks cucking through this flat Earth proof that Toon's measured.
Is it measured flat?
Is it just me, or is it a lot of cuckery? Yeah, it's a line along the ground. Horizontal and vertical is included in elevation angle measurements.
Contingent part of any measurement that's...
Is it just me, or is this not Toon? This is one of his cucks. Helping him out when he lies.
Then all your surveying goes awry.
So is this it? Is this what you've got, Toon? Cucks to defend you when you lie and you're wrong about elevation angles being from surface level.
But these agrees with or believes. Is this what you're going to do for the rest of your life? Say, yes,
Right, what's going on? Why isn't Toon defending his own lies? Why has he got all these cucks doing it for him?
You would come into play and make all the measurements awry. But you're
are all these measurements vertical?
Middle-aged moron for the rest of your child.
Now I'm being ad-hommed incessantly. That's all that's happening.
Agree with you online. That's what you're about, Nathan Oakley.
Now I'm about flat Earth measurements. So when I describe an altitude angle, I've got a whole series of definitions of what an altitude angle is. Every one of the 20 citations I've got for altitude angles makes it explicitly clear that they are with respect to the surface. Elevation angle is the angle between the horizontal plane and the line of sight measured in the vertical plane. So there's two measurements, two lines, one horizontal, one vertical.
Man.
Demons. Think middle-aged is being generous.
They've got three cucks cucking for Toon. I can define elevation angles. Like I say, I've got 20 of them. They all describe a horizontal plane.
Time huckstering this bollock.
None of them are globe measurements. Elevation angles aren't globe measurements. Not one of these citations has any reference to globe. Not one.
Same.
But do you want to put me on mute for the 11th time? All of my citations are 20 of them.
No, not at all, mate. What I want you to do is address the fact that I've offered you 40 citations to fields of expertise who suggest that the Earth isn't measured flat.
And are they measuring elevation angles specifically as Toons brought them up and then lied about them?
Place, which is apparent.
It's just this cuck non-stop causing audio chaos. Notice how Gem's not spurging out over this guy.
Geodesic.
Notice how GemPanda's not spurging out over this guy. He only spurgs out over me pointing out that Toon's a liar.
Measure it, otherwise it doesn't work.
Yep, still hearing this guy. No spurging whatsoever from GemPanda.
Natural life, because this is all you're good for, Nathan.
What, defining elevation angles? I'll give you another one. The angle of elevation is the angle between the horizontal line and the line of sight which is above the horizontal line. It is formed when an observer looks upwards. And then it gives an example.
Sextons don't measure, don't subtend.
Stuttery? Maybe Gem can tell me how I'm not pointing out how you're stuttering now, my friend.
Sextons don't measure.
You're not Toon. You're not lying Toon talking about vertical acquisition when every single one of these 20 citations makes it explicitly clear that this measurement's from the horizontal.
It matters as much as someone being bold and ugly, Nathan.
So that's not a rebuttal to the fact that Earth's being measured flat with elevation angles, as was measured by Toon.
Tool belt, okay? He's you know.
Yeah. I've got a lot of stuttery cucks defending Toon and his lies, it seems.
And explain it.
Right, notice that we've still not got a spurging GemPanda. It's only spurging when I'm pointing out Toon's lies. That's the only time spurging happens from GemPanda.
You're not engaging. You're not engaging, are you?
I'm citing specifically 20 citations of elevation angle, which is what Toon's measured. He said it's a global elevation angle. Now, I've got 20 citations that say otherwise. He said it's from the vertical. I'm calling him a liar. You spurg out when I point out that he's lying.
A conversation. What else can we do?
Well, you could listen to the definitions of what an altitude angle is. You could do that, but you've got lots of cucks defending McToon's lies. I can't help that.
But there's no point in stopping it.
It's
There's
funny,
no
an
conversation
elevation angle is only from the vertical whenever it's brought up that it needs a flat plane to be a measurement. Then it's from the vertical, but all the rest of the time, never says that in any definition I've ever seen of you.
No, well, I mean, it does include the vertical.
He's a gutless coward.
In the citations that I'll read out while being cucked, while McToon's being cucked for, all of them describe both the horizontal plane the observer is standing on and the vertical for the second line of the angle. It's two straight lines meeting at a vertex, one of which is the horizontal plane the observer is standing on. That's how it's defined. Now, McToon said it's vertical only. Wrong.
Stupid audio game that he's playing. It's absurd.
Yep.
Just pathetic.
It's the difference between respect
let me get it straight.
and reference.
When I'm gated, that's pathetic. But when you've muted me 12 times on this visit, that's all cool, right, Gem?
CBO on.
Let me get it straight. It's okay for you guys to mute me 12 times, correct?
It's been
stated.
Is it okay for McToon to use a soundboard as well? Is that not audio games, you retards?
Yeah. It's okay when soundboards get played. Yeah. And I get muted 12 times. But me having a gate, on my live show that I'm running a live show.
So I'm going to let everyone else act like a twat.
Oh, no, you've got me on mute, Gem. This is the 13th time I've been muted. Literally, the guy who just moaned about me having a gated line to my live audience has muted me for the 13th time.
One-on-one, because this isn't going anywhere.
I'm happy for him to have a conversation, but he doesn't want one. He wants to keep parroting the same line over and over again, like some broken record pulp.
I'm sorry, so let me get it straight. For the last 8 years, I've heard about perfect globe proof about lighthouses. Absolutely no objection. I've had it repeated at me for 8 straight years. Toon, in the last 20 minutes, has lied about these measurements being from the vertical. They're not. They're from the horizontal, explicitly from the horizontal with respect to the surface. Within 20 minutes, I'm not allowed to repeat it. But for 8 years, I've had perfect globe proof shoved back at me. Like, that's perfectly tolerable. Meanwhile, when I point out that those distances are flat, that's not acceptable either. Is it just your echo chamber discussions that you're only going to tolerate, right? Just your echo chamber.
You're the one with the echo chamber.
You've got your gang there. You're muting all of us here. You're the echo check.
Sorry, I don't have a mute button in your server, Gem. I don't have any control over this server. You've been muting me. It's 13 times I've been muted in your server.
It's
17. So, Nathan, are you going to address the fact...
Sorry, I just had a hypocrite criticise me when he'd been muted me 13 times in the server I don't have control of. This is a neutral platform, is it? No, I'm getting muted repeatedly.
Because you're definitely...
Stuttery, little bitch, Gem. Hypocrisy, GemPanda be thy name. Yeah, you want to get away with muting me. That's what you want. Without any consequence. Or I'm calling you a bunch of little girls that need a mute button to win.
You need a mute button.
Oh, do I? What, to point out how horizontal elevation angles that Toon's measured are?
You're doing that, you idiot.
What, pointing out how flat Earth is measured with elevation angles by lying bastard Toon?
Using a mute button.
What, muting you while pointing out how elevation angles are from a flat planar surface as defined 20 times?
Using a mute button, Nathan.
What, like you've used on me 13 times?
Jay for a second, because Mark J is so close to getting it in the chat. And, maybe Nathan could just take a breather.
Maybe whilst running my live show and pointing out how humiliating it is to be caught out lying when measuring Earth flat with elevation angles and azimuth, suddenly I'm not allowed to talk about the lies of it all being from the vertical. No, I'll do whatever I like when I'm pointing out how big a liar Toon is. That's what I'll do.
No, you are.
They're not measured flat.
Oh, they're not? Well, I've just defined them. I can define a few more. I think I've read out about 4 or 5 so far. I think I've got 20.
You to believe that he lied. And
yeah, he did. He said they're all from the vertical. That's a complete lie. I immediately caught him out in that lie, Gem, when I said, what about azimuth? Is that from the vertical? And he went, no, it's from the horizontal, making him a liar.
I misunderstood what he...
Oh, it's just a misunderstanding. What, like perfect globe proof when you guys put a horizontal distance through a curve calculator? Is that just a misunderstanding? No, I think you guys have kept hold of that for about 8 years, Gem.
Yep.
Just shut up.
Oh, just shut up. It's not fair when Toon's shown to be an abject coward and liar. That's not fair.
It's no good me muting you, and then when I unmute you, you're halfway through a sentence. It doesn't fucking mean anything. It's just a fucking noise, you cunt.
Just have a Valium. Just go to the doctor. You can have a heart attack, Gem. I mean, it's not that big a deal. It's just measured flat with elevation angles. It's not that big a deal.
Jim, come on, man. Let's just carry this conversation. It's his turn now.
There isn't a conversation, you idiot.
Exactly. It's not a conversation. Earth's just measured flat with altitude angles from surface level. They're not just in the vertical. That's a complete lie told by a liar called McToon. He did measure Earth flat, though, specifically in Antarctica with azimuth and altitude angles.
You can't hear anything we're saying. What's the point?
So all we're hearing you say repeatedly is that we can't hear anything you're saying. You don't have much to offer other than having a mental breakdown, Jeff.
Are you going to address Nathan?
We get that. We get that you unmute and mute again. We understand that, Nathan. We're not fucking stupid.
Really? Why would McToon suggest that we're measuring from the vertical when it's specifically tied to the horizontal for altitude, which is from the surface?
Yes.
Let Nathan take a break.
Nathan, are you going to go through? Right, we're not going to. Let's put this on.
Do you want to try that sentence again, my stuttery friend? Get a grip.
Like surveying, you don't say Earth's not measured flat.
No, they say it's specifically measured Earth flat from the horizontal for an altitude angle. It's just Toon's a liar.
You going to address any citations?
Yeah, I measured Earth flat with elevation angles. I'm referencing Toon's. He said they were global angles, which makes no fucking sense.
Yeah. Are you going to address any citations from fields of expertise, Nathan? Or
I've got 20 of them describing how horizontal Earth's planar surface will be measured for an altitude angle, altitude tying it specifically to the surface. Now, McToon's denied that and said it's got nothing to do with the surface. I mean, his Buck Cuckbuster on his behalf said it is on the diagram connected to the surface. We had a little bit of a back and forth about who was right and who was wrong, but the clue is in the title. It's an elevation angle.
Man. Let someone else spurge now.
So
go on. Who's going to spurg next?
Maybe we could hear McToon spurge.
Over Nathan next.
Come on, roll up. Talk over Nathan.
Yeah, that's all you guys have got. That's your tactic. Either mute me or talk through me incessantly. Oh, that's okay. I've got an audience. What's that? You're going to moan that I'm gated and they can hear me? Oh, what? It's only fair if they only hear the audio chaos you guys cause. And if I try and do it, you've got a mute button that you can employ. Yeah, I know. I know the tactics you guys project when you suggest that's something I'm doing.
Yes, that's something you're doing. Yes.
Yeah, you've muted me 13 times while I've been here, Gem.
Over and over again. You probably said it 50 times.
Yeah, you've muted me 13 times.
All right.
Why can't you keep up? It's
Why can't I keep count of how many times I've been muted on this neutral platform? It's because I'm winning. When I win and point out that your compadre Toon's a liar and demonstrate immediately how he's lied, I'm apparently not allowed to repeat that.
Right away, you demonstrated immediately that you don't want a conversation. You just want to say the same thing over and over again, which is accusing someone of being a liar who isn't lying and didn't.
Oh, right. So all measurements are from the vertical, end quote, Toon. Other than the horizontal, which immediately followed by way of a question I disproved his lie immediately. But let me get it straight. I'm not allowed to go over that again. Is that correct? My winning point with Toon's lies not allowed to be reiterated here. Is that correct?
Same thing. It has been reiterated. I haven't.
Yeah, that's right. Toon is a liar. I will reiterate that till the day Toon dies. It immediately demonstrated what a complete liar Toon is.
You're wrong.
I'm not. All measurements are from the vertical, end quote, McToon. No, that's a verbatim quote. That's not me being wrong.
I don't think you can.
250 times at least, Gem.
You must understand, he is mentally ill.
What, Toon? When he suggests that all the measurements come from the vertical? I would agree, given that it's in defiance of about 20 citations that specifically tie it to the horizontal plane of reference the observer is standing on to make this measurement. I mean, of course it is. It's altitude angle measurements. You couldn't describe it as being altitude unless it had something to do with the surface. But according to a liar, nothing to do with the surface. Despite Buck pointing out the diagram directly tied it to the surface.
We don't, but, we'll see.
So Mark.
Free Nathan, free Nathan.
Oh, no, is that the 14th time I've been put on mute? Yes, it is, ladies and gentlemen. That's the 14th time they've popped me on mute.
It's measured flat with flat Earth prerequisite elevation angles.
That's correct. Flat Earth prerequisite elevation angles as diagrammatically exampled on screen. Same ones that McToon measured.
There's no point, is there?
Well, we have an audience. There's 60 people here. I think Nathan started it. So
I'm going to read out some super chats while I'm on mute and they can't hear a single word I say because they've decided that it's better to censor me. Obviously, these are the same people that moan about me having a mute button. They've currently got me on server mute because that's the way to win if you've lost badly. Right? Shout out to Saviour Flair is everywhere. Saviour Flair is everywhere. That's the super chat. Thank you very much for the super chat. Your friend Pablo sent 5 memberships. Thank you very much indeed. Len Lennox says, even Brenda got Uruguay guys' effluent scraped out. Don't really know what that means. And then thank you to Tony Whitcomb, who joined as a member as a lion. Thank you very much indeed for all your super chats.
Money, money, money.
Indeed. Got to pay the bills. Right, well, it's been fun.
It's fucking fun.
I'll tell you, the one thing you can't say is you don't want to hear this guy, though. Regardless what you call him, you still tune into him. That's the bottom line.
No,
she's great.
I didn't tune into him. I came where I normally come, and unfortunately, someone brought dog shit in on this shoe.
Okay, well, in conclusion,
Earth
is measured flat with altitude angles and with azimuth. That's how Earth is measured by Toon.
You're still going to go no. I think the best thing is you just get on with their own conversation.
Yeah, it'd be best if you weren't involved in it, that's right. It'd be best if I weren't here and you were just in your echo chamber. Yeah, you'd be better off without Flat Earth and Nathan Oakley, then you could return to your echo chamber.
Oh, you're interacting now, are you?
What, with you in your echo chamber? Yeah, I've been taken up. No, I'm back on server mute, mate. For my audience's benefit, no, I'm not involved in the discussion. They've server muted me for the 14th time. These are the same guys that bleat and moan about Nathan's mute button. 14th time I've been muted since being here.
Oh my God! What
a Sorry, was that GemPanda going, oh my God, he's moaning about us muting him? Yeah, the irony is thick, Gem.
You lying wanker!
Are you talking about McToon? Lying about every angle being from the vertical?
Over and over again for the output for your show.
It's only reasonable that you guys can spend 8 years talking about, quote, global proof that's perfect. 8 years of it, perfectly reasonable. 20 minutes of Toon being demonstrably proven to be a liar, unacceptable. Mute him for the 15th time.
Don't fucking mute. Because that's your entire existence on YouTube.
Currently, I'm on mute, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. I'm currently on server mute. He's muting me to tell me off for muting people.
If we're going to keep stuff.
Sorry, you're a guy, Guy. GemPanda just muted me so he could moan about me muting people.
Can't hear Nathan. I can't hear you, Nathan.
Stuttery. I can hear you stuttering. Gem just popped me on mute so he could moan about me muting people. Just the irony needs to be illustrated to an audience.
And around 10 citations,
Pazza,
Nathan. Are you going to address them? 10 citations.
We want to hear Nathan now.
Okay. Earth is measured flat with altitude angles and azimuth, as measured by McToon.
You bullshit, Nathan.
You
Go
guys
on,
have to
repeat
let him
bullshit.
respond at some point, man. If you're going to keep doing
He's not responding to anything.
Oh, that's third nervous breakdown in situ. Quite a few nervous breakdowns happening for my live audience. It's epic. Brilliant stuff.
This is what measurements do.
That's measure flat.
That's right. Earth is measured flat. Altitude angles, the ones Toon measured. Azimuth, the ones Toon lied about all being vertical.
No, it's not measured flat. I've got 10. Are you going to address the 10 citations I can give you from expert bodies that say the Earth isn't measured flat?
Well, really? Well, altitude angle is definitely an example of Earth being measured flat. Toon measured those angles from a planar surface for them to be in the horizontal with degrees in the vertical.
See, he's not responding.
I'm directly responding. You're saying you've got citations, and I'm saying I've got McToon's measurements from a flat Earth.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, spurg out some more for me, Gem. Very amusing.
Cypher Zero says Nathan is full of shit. Thank you very much for this.
That's a fantastic rebuttal.
For fuck's sake, guys.
They've literally got me on server mute for the 15th time.
Shut up. Shut up.
Gem.
Yeah, that's what you do, Gem. When you can't cope with losing, you guys use your mute button, you bunch of little girls. And there's the 16th time I've been put on mute. 16 times on mute. I wonder if we can make it all the way to 20.
And you keep talking over us.
Sorry, I'm being accused of talking over them now. Oh, God, little girls who all go 5 at a time can't cope when Nathan wins and points out their guru's a liar. Suddenly I've got to be put on mute 15 times while they moan about my mute button. Epic.
You're a cunt. You get muted.
So let me get it straight. I get muted because I'm a cunt. I see. So what is it you were moaning about? You guys say I've got a mute button. You guys are the biggest bunch of cunts out there.
And you were talking over me like an ignorant cunt.
So according to Gem, it's only reasonable that when someone gets talked over, the mute button gets used. I see. So it's a standard that if I'm talking through them, they're perfectly within their rights to mute me. But heaven forbid I should have a mute button because it's something these pissy pants little bitches appeal to non-stop, isn't it? Let's get it straight. We've got endless titles, several from McToon himself, the lying piece of shit, where he moans about me having a mute button. But Gem, oh, well, you're talking over us, therefore I'm perfectly within my rights to mute you. He's just muting me again for the 16th time.
A conversation?
No, this is a one-way conversation. I'm not involved. You're muting me. You're like you all moan about me doing.
Button. You've got a mute button.
No, he's now literally projecting that which he's done. He's got me on server mute and he's projecting out the mute button. Well, that's the case. Earth's measured flat with elevation angles.
Oh, I'll just say the same stuff. I'll just parrot a catchphrase.
Well, no, that's what Toon measured.
Game show host.
That's what Toon measured. It's not a catchphrase.
You wanker.
Well, it's not a wanker. Toon measured them. They're flat Earth elevation angles.
Shit.
Mad game show host. That's awesome.
Dude, this is a total humiliation, man, at this point. I don't know.
It's one of my best days of my Discord life, to be honest with you. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, what? Because Toon lied to you? Told you they were all in the vertical, these flat Earth measurements of altitude angle?
It's not a Discord, is it, in the strictest sense? It's just him blathering on his end, just letting us in, squeaking and squawking while he gets his own rhetoric going. He's not talking to us. He's not talking to us at all.
I mean, I was talking to Toon about all measurements being in the vertical, end quote him. But then when he was immediately caught out on his lie, I started getting muted quite profusely.
Saying, and they'll allow it in so that he can...
Yeah, we heard you say that the first time and then I responded to it. But obviously, if you keep talking, you won't hear my reply. That's your tactic. We were talking about all measurements being in the vertical, end quote McToon. I know.
Can you hear it?
They can't cut. They don't know which button they're pressing. They're alternating between server mute and server deafen now. That's what they're doing to cope with me. Yeah, permamute, 17th time.
And I'll
Stuttery Gem trying to figure out what he can do while I communicate to my audience the fact that I've been put on mute for the 17th time whilst here. Why? Well, because I'm pointing out how their guru's a liar while they all spurg through the top of me 5 at a time. But I'm being told it's unreasonable if you're talking through us. we'll mute you. We, on the other hand, are perfectly within our rights to talk 5 at a time through the top of you. That's perfectly acceptable, as is the case on any neutral platform. You'd expect 5 people to be talking through you. If you do it to us, though, mute immediately. And how dare you own a mute button? You, the Flurf, shouldn't have a mute button. How dare you? 17 times you've muted me so far.
It's fucking dumb. This is dumb.
You're not. It's not. You're not.
To pretend that
Also-
people haven't got a response to you. How dare you? Because you're a liar.
You're not a
That's how you
Flurf
dare.
anyway.
So did I lie about all angles being vertical, like Toon did? Is that what I lied about?
Flurf, Gem. He's not a Flurf. He's doing this to. This is an acting.
So stuttery. Was I lying about all the measurements being in the vertical to then immediately be confronted with azimuth like a lying piece of shit Toon?
Every word you say is a lie.
No, I'm specifically quoting verbatim what Toon said when I caught him lying.
He isn't trying to respond.
So what to the Toon lie about all measurements being in the vertical, end quote him. No, they're all horizontal azimuth degrees, and they're all measurements from the horizontal plane of reference for altitude angles. Toon just had to lie about it. Now we've got half an hour of obfuscation and muting. I'm back on mute, by the way, for the 18th time.
Saying the same thing over and over again.
I keep getting told that I'm saying the same thing. I'm addressing specifically the words that came out of Toon's mouth, quoting them verbatim, but apparently 30 minutes after they've been said, that's not allowed anymore. Nobody point out where Toon lied. Not acceptable.
It was acceptable. We heard you say it. We heard you say it many, many times. You did point it out over and over and over again.
That's right. I did point out that Toon lied over and over and over again and got muted, like I just have now, for the 18th time. Yeah, these little girls can't cope with a real debate. The minute their guru gets caught out, they spurg 5 at a time and mute the opponent. Because they need their little mute button, don't they, these pissy pants little girls? Because their guru's been caught lying. That's Toon has been caught lying. So they need to mute me.
No, it's not about winning at this point. It's like,
Oh my God. This to you, Nathan. It's the only way because you are muting us.
I've been keeping track. So far, he's chanted his mantra.
Oh, sorry, we've got the unfuckable golem who no woman will ever love now counting like I count. Oh, you've been keeping count? I wonder where you got that idea from. Again, from me, your influencer.
That I started with accounting.
You're an unfuckable golem. No woman will ever love you, Max. And that's what I'll point out every time you open your unfuckable mouth.
Couldn't you? You should say, Doctor, I keep saying the same thing 60 times over and I can't...
So let me get it straight. I've heard about perfect globe proof for 8 straight years, but you want to moan about half an hour pointing out how big a liar Toon is. You can't cope with half an hour of that. Yet you expect me to endure, hey, you said there was perfect globe proof from the lighthouse. 8 years. 8 years I've been hearing that shit. These little girls can't cope with Toon being a liar for half an hour.
Or do you say perfect globe proof? Apart from Nathan.
So there we go again. So literally now the mod is appealing to it. Perfect globe proof, you say? Well, the distance measurement in that quote globe proof that's perfect is a flat earth linear distance measurement.
Hearing a phrase and then pretending I said some other stuff that was attached to that phrase that I didn't say. I didn't appeal to it. I pointed out the only time I'd ever heard anyone say it was you. How is that appealing to it? Explain to me how that is me appealing to it.
Nah, I'm all right. You've got your lying Toon example of flat earth measurements of altitude angles he has to lie about, so I'll just lean into them from now on. I mean, Toon had to lie about him because he knew how badly he'd lost, and he had a lot of men cooking for him. I've been muted for the 19th time, by the way. I was asked specifically to address something, and I've said, no, it's all right. I've got flat earth proof from Toon, but they don't want to hear about the flat earth proof from Toon, so I've been muted for the 19th time. Maybe I'll be told off for having a mute button in a minute by GemPanda.
47.
Yeah, you will, yeah. Yeah, you will. You should be told.
Go on, then tell me off, you bleating little girl, about how, while you mute me for the 20th time, which he just has right on cue, that I've got a mute button. No, you guys just can't cope with me. You've had to mute me 20 times. That's what you've actually done. These are the same people that moan about me having a mute button that have muted me 20 times because I've caught Toon in a lie.
Whereas what I do is I use it to try and...
Oh, so when you use the mute button, it's okay, right?
Yes, because...
I see. So it's okay for ballers to mute the flat earther when they're losing badly. It's just not okay for me to mute them when I hear out their arguments and quote them verbatim with their lies. 21st time I've been muted. 21 times so far.
Anyone can come in here and listen. What they hear in here is what they hear on YouTube.
Really? What I heard was all of the angle measurements are in the vertical, end quote, McToon. What about azimuth? Oh, well, that's in the horizontal, but it didn't mean that. You misunderstood my words that you're quoting verbatim. How dare you quote me verbatim, immediately demonstrating me a liar? How dare you do such things?
You're spiraling, Nathan.
Right, you're an unfuckable golem, mate. No woman will ever love you. You'll never reproduce.
In here is just doing his own stupid thing for his audience.
That's right, I've got an audience, Gem.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I have got an audience. They all got to hear Toon lie today, and they all got to hear the end result. That's the 22nd time I've been put on mute, by the way, because I'm pointing out that Toon's a liar. Yeah, that's what's happening. So I've been muted for the 22nd time. Why? Well, they couldn't possibly bear to hear a specific verbatim quote of a lie from McToon. They can't cope with it, so they have to mute me 22 times. I'll keep track of this mute session, because that's all this is. They can't cope with talking to me, so they have to mute me. I'm sure we'll hear GemPanda going, "Oh, you're just repeating yourself."
Nathan, you are currently repeating your mantra to 0.35% of your subscriber base. You are completely irrelevant in Flat Earth and certainly Globe Earth.
Really? I've got about 13 million views total. What are you talking about?
Just been listening to Nathan's stream, and literally about 1 or 2% of what we're saying is getting through.
Right.
So what you're saying is when I speak, my audience can hear me, and when you hear me, you pop me on server mute, so you don't have to listen to me pointing out that Toon's a liar?
Everybody here, it's just a continuous stream of him muting here, muting here, muting
Let
here.
me get it straight. When I've been muted 22 times in the server, you're going to moan about me being heard by my live audience. Is that correct?
Seems to be responding. He's an absolute charlatan. And
So what, you've muted me 22nd time in a row, and you're going to suggest that it's a problem that I can let my audience hear me?
Inbred's listening to his stream right now, and he's got hardly any super chats, by the way.
Meanwhile, Earth is measured flat by Toon. He's had to lie about it for my live stream audience. So far, I've been muted 22 times for pointing that out. It's intolerable.
People, you go through this rigmarole for 88 people, Nathan, every day, Nathan. That's fucking tragic.
88 people? I thought nobody was watching a minute ago.
He's going to have to sell all of his microphones.
I've already sold them. I sold 500 to keep the lights on before my book came out.
Do you still live at the address?
Well, what's this got to do with flat Earth measurements made by Liar Toon?
Don't
talk about Toon lying. Nobody wants to hear that, right, Gem?
Don't talk about measurements.
Oh, Pazza.
It's against the terms of service, Nathan.
Dash hound.
When you joined this.
He didn't hear me.
Stop it.
Late. The book was late during Easter.
Paz, you make fun of me for getting.
Now we're going to talk about the book.
Fucker.
Oh,
I love the delusion.
Talk about the measurements.
When are we ever going to get to talk about Toon's flat Earth measurements? We're never going to talk about those ever again. Now he's lied about them.
Where's the book, Nathan?
Where's the measurements of Toon's? I don't get why we've had this massive subterfuge. I don't get it.
You didn't want to. You just wanted to keep saying the same sentence over and over again.
What, like I've had put to me about Perfect Globe Proof for 8 years? We've had it for about half an hour, Gem. Don't be such a girl.
Acted weird.
But weird that I should bring up Toon's lies?
Nathan, with all due respect, you deny geometry.
Sorry, did I deny that all measurements were from the vertical, end quote McToon? Did I deny that?
The problem is he doesn't understand geometry.
But do I not understand all measurements being from the vertical?
Perpendicular line to a curve.
You can't be perpendicular to a curve. We've got this shite again.
Go. Anybody out there that can hear that, just open up a search engine.
Stuttery. Toon measured Earth flat with elevation angles from a flat plane.
Clearly denying geometry.
No, I'm not denying anything. I'm pointing out that Toon lied about all measurements being in the vertical, end quote him. He got proven a liar. We haven't heard from him since.
You absolutely are denying.
I'm hearing everybody but Toon. Why aren't we hearing Toon address his lies?
Yeah, MC Toon brought that up like an hour and a half ago.
Exactly. We've had nothing but an hour and a half of obfuscation and 22 mutes from you.
I mean, a denial would pretty much suggest an understanding. I mean, he hasn't got an understanding of geometry.
Well, are the geometric measurements all from the vertical? End quote McToon.
What are you doing?
There wasn't.
Why are they covered with lubricant?
So are we talking about lube now? Another subversion from the flat Earth measurement lies that Toon's had to lie about?
You can take a perpendicular any arbitrary current.
A perpendicular means at 90 degrees, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, it can be.
Yeah, so we're going to need at 90 degrees. I also put that to Toon. He just didn't respond to me, Brenda.
Are we seeing his mantra?
Are we hearing Toon defend his lies? When are we going to get back to Toon defending his lies?
We are seeing a new mantra, aren't we?
What, the Toon lies? Well, that's not a mantra. That's just a fact.
The fact that you've said it 40 times, it's a fucking mantra, idiot.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we can play back Toon if you want. Do you want to hear him say that all these measurements come from the vertical when we're definitely measuring the horizontal plane the observer is standing on?
Repeatedly.
Yeah, but the vertical is a local datum, isn't it? He doesn't say it's a collectively shared universal vertical.
Correct.
You can ignore that fact, aren't you? You can ignore that fact.
He doesn't really understand.
Know what a datum is.
What, like when we measure sea level for a 0 degree baseline, that sort of datum?
The limits of Nathan.
Like when we measure sea level for a 0 degree, that's a flat baseline for a datum.
No, it's not. It's not.
So sea level's not the 0 degree for a datum.
I can measure an angle using a.
Are we talking about something else now? Is it just me, or we've got a flat Earth 0 baseline for this datum that now is being ignored? Maybe put me on mute.
The 10
do you want to put me on mute instead of addressing the sea level datum that we use for a baseline?
He doesn't.
Are you allergic to?
Am I allergic to getting responses about flat Earth measurements of the sea level?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, I'm definitely allergic to those. I mean, maybe you could mute me. Just mute me and then tell me that I'm muting you guys and it's unfair.
He also doesn't understand what a linear measurement is.
What, like sea level?
He doesn't.
Well, like 0 degrees on the datum for sea level, that sort of linear horizontal measurement.
And you didn't pass the drama course.
So is it just me, or is it a 0 degree baseline for the sea level?
Anyone have access to a 7th grader to explain this to Nathan?
No, we've got constant rumpusing. We've had a datum brought up, and we've got a universal master reference called sea level that's a horizontal linear baseline for all altitude measurements. Unless, of course, you lie about altitude having anything to do with the surface level, like Toon lied about it.
You're going quiet now, Nathan.
No, I do gotta say earlier, that was very bad when Buck and McToon gave two different answers for the same question.
Oh, because he got caught out lying. That's why Toon had to do that. Yeah, he got caught out lying. Toon's a liar.
Turns out toilet paper.
They didn't give two different answers.
Oh, we didn't. So when Toon said it's got nothing to do with the surface level, and Buck said it's specifically attached to the surface level, Nathan.
I know, but
yeah, you know that you caught your friend out in his lie and made it worse, Buck. Well done.
You do
stuttery little bitch. That's Buck stuttering because he knows he's absolutely screwed Toon. Yeah, we got to catch Toon out in a complete lie thanks to Buck.
That's why Toon said at the time he agrees with what I said completely.
No, that's why he said all measurements are from the vertical and it had nothing to do with the ground, and Buck completely contradicted him and said the diagrammatical example was attached to the ground at a point.
It's you lying, isn't it?
No, it's Buck catching McToon out in the same lie I caught him in.
That didn't happen.
Oh, really? I didn't get it recorded. It didn't go out to a live stream. Just because you muted me at your end doesn't mean it didn't happen, Gem.
I
stuttery. Yeah, it went out to a live audience. Maybe I was muting him when I quote him verbatim. No, it was caught by a live audience, Gem. You can bleat about it and stutter all you like. Maybe mute me.
I didn't stutter.
Well, I didn't stutter. Yeah, you did. You just did then.
Stutter at all. But you.
I didn't stutter. Yeah, you did it about 5 seconds ago.
If I went, that would somehow mean that what followed didn't count because you're an idiot. You're a cunt who can't engage honestly.
Like with horizontal measurements that we always use, unless we're using horizontal and that means that you're a liar, or unless they're not attached to the ground and then Buck immediately says that they are.
Would you want to draw attention to?
What, the Buck completely contradicted McToon's lies?
As hard as he knows how.
Was that point the ground, Buck? Was it on the ground? Was that point on the ground, or maybe I need muting? Oh, I am being muted for the 23rd time. I mean, it's only reasonable. I mean, these pissy pants little girls can't cope when someone talks to them about Buck contradicting him and catching McToon out in a complete lie. I mean, you guys have been absolutely annihilated today. You do know that, right?
I think
you're a stuttery little bitch who caught McToon out in a lie there, Buck.
Totally annihilated.
Was it touching the surface at a point, Buck?
Just saying this.
Was it touching the surface at a point, Buck?
For about an hour.
Was it touching the surface at a point that McToon said it had nothing to do with the surface, right, Buck?
Yeah.
Oh, that's how many
dishonest idiot.
Oh, so we did need transgender Brenda to sort you out, Buck. So I heard you, Buck. You said it was touching the ground at a point.
You're a dishonest.
But now we've got GemPanda having a complete mental breakdown.
Look at the diagram.
Yeah.
So you said it was touching the ground at a point, Buck. I know we can't hear this because I've been completely server muted for the 24th time.
Bloody hell. Kikuchi, let me explain.
Save me, Kikuchi.
I think what needs to happen, Gem, is that everybody involved in this community who's got an opposing view should boycott this kind of stuff.
Really? You can just boycott me. I mean, I'll still have a live audience and I'll still have a recording of Buck saying that the diagram said it met the surface at a point. The same point that McToon was denying it had anything to do with.
Really duller than normal.
Dull when we've got McToon being contradicted by Buck. Hilarious, because it means he's an abject liar, and I've proven that.
No, yeah.
Oh, really? I didn't have it recorded and broadcast to a live audience when you muted me 23 times.
Does the book come with crayons?
Sorry, we're going to talk about a book or about McToon's lies about it not being anything to do with the surface. Buck said it was touching at a point.
What size font?
What point was Buck talking about if it doesn't have anything to do with the surface? End quote, McToon.
A book. Look, a book.
Sorry, the surface that Buck said it was joining at a point.
Is it going to be a real book, Nathan?
Is it going to be a point that McToon was lying about? The point that Buck said the surface was touching?
Oh, you're so boring.
So is it boring? I'm sorry that McToon being a liar and caught out blatantly with McToon being assisted by Buck and his point that touches the surface, that according to McToon it's got nothing to do with. I've been muted again, 24th time.
Kikuchi, can you...
24th mute.
I posted to
24
you.
times. So can you only cope with me, Buck, when I'm getting muted by the server operator? Is that when you can cope with me?
Hold on, Buck. Me and you could talk later.
Oh, you can talk in your echo chamber. Do you want me to leave you guys to it? Shall I leave you to it in your echo chamber?
You're
welcome to stay.
All right, if I'm welcome to stay, I'd like Buck to clarify the point. It's touching Earth, end quote.
Stay and engage in the conversation.
I am. Point Earth is touched, end quote, Buck.
You want to just keep parroting?
You are completely carrying on through me debating the point Buck said Earth was being touched in the diagram.
Same thing over and over again.
What about the point that Earth's being touched, making McToon a liar?
What? It's no... You aren't giving
Stuttery? Was that you not stuttering, Gem? Yes, you stuttering like a little girl. I'd suggest that you put me on mute while I absolutely annihilate you, stuttery little bitch.
Fuck up, you lying wanker.
I've been on mute 24th time. No, 25th time I've been muted. Nathan's got a mute button. He only wins when he mutes people. 25 times in the server I've been muted. What am I being muted for this time? Well, Buck said that the Earth was being touched at a point that McToon had to lie about it having anything to do with. McToon gets caught out in a complete lie because he's a liar. He has to lie about what's being measured on Earth. And when I point that out, they think that muting me from the server means that McToon and his lie that Buck caught him out in will alter the facts that McToon's a liar. Now, if it touches the Earth's surface at a point, end quote, Buck, then it absolutely has something to do with the surface. But Toon lied about it.
Wait. They lied about it.
Oh, well, if I put on a voice, that'll change his lies.
Over and over again, even though I've been corrected.
Yeah, you keep telling me I'm saying it over and over again. It's not getting addressed. We've got an inconsistency. Buck says it touches the surface, quote, at a point. McToon says it's got nothing to do with the surface, the elevation angle. Silence.
Yes, silence, because no one heard anything you said, you cunt.
Maybe if you shut up while I'm talking, Gem, maybe people would hear me. But I mean, I've been server muted again for the 26th time. 26 times I've been server muted. Just for anybody else who's out there that's saying, Nathan mutes people. Yeah, it's projection. That's how these guys win. When you get caught out lying about Earth having anything to do with an elevation angle, like Toon lied about, then you'll need to mute me. That's what you need to do. 26 times you've done it so far.
So we can go for another 30 seconds over there before he comes back over here again. The best thing is just to talk over him so that when he does come here, it distracts him from what he's saying.
Yeah, that's the best tactic ever. I point out that one guy says it's to the surface at a point, one guy says it's nothing to do with the surface. Just talk through me incessantly, then you'll win. That's a good way of winning. Well done.
You have to just talk about something random.
Now I'm back on mute 27th time. Oh, this is going to be beautiful. When someone comes along and says, all you do is mute people. No, what I do is I catch people out in their lies like Mattoon, and then I get muted 27 times. That's what actually happens. Good.
You definitely caught him out in a lie, too.
Yeah, that's why I keep getting muted. Nobody wants to hear it. They can easily parrot the same shit for 8 straight years. No issues whatsoever. The minute their guru gets caught out in a blatant lie, suddenly none of them can tolerate it and I have to be muted 28 times. That's the 28th. Now 29th.
No, Nathan, it's a misunderstanding. He misunderstood what you were saying.
Yeah, I misunderstood that verbatim quote that they don't want to hear. I mean, I'm just being muted. I mean, they moaned the other day, about 10 minutes ago, that they're going to the live stream and they can only hear intermittent sound. Well, yeah, they're muting me and server deafening me. That's what they're doing, by the way. So if you're wondering why we've got cut up sound from them, that's because they can't help themselves. They're stumbling over themselves to mute me.
I mean, it's amazing listening to these grown men, what you're doing to them. They're actually going through a psychological dilemma. I'm glad it's recorded.
That would be more interesting. Nathan has ceased to be interesting.
Oh, have I? When I say that Buck's measuring to a point of Earth, and Mattoon says it's got nothing to do with Earth, any of you going to address that, you bunch of cowards?
Hang around for Will Duffy, Nathan.
So back to talking about a straw man of Will Duffy?
Will Duffy, Nathan.
Yeah. Rather than talking about Mattoon's lies, you guys want to talk about something other than the lies that we've heard.
See, I know.
Stuttery bitch!
McToon's lies. That's what
yeah, that's right. We're going to say here on McToon's lies. I've noticed he's not talking anymore.
McToon quoted Euclid to you.
Sorry, I heard Buck say it's touching Earth at a point. McToon was adamant it had nothing to do with Earth's surface.
Could say you want to call Euclid a liar, Nathan.
I didn't call Euclid a liar. Now they're making up stuff that I haven't said.
Not at all.
Right, do you want to quote verbatim? So when I say McToon said, and I quote, all measurements are in the vertical, end quote, no one will quote me as saying what Omnivore has just suggested I've said. He is a liar making up things I haven't said.
He did was quote Euclid.
So stuttery. Yeah, it's because you've just been caught out in a lie as well. I haven't said those words that you just pretended I said.
Mistake.
He didn't stutter, did he? He didn't stutter. What?
Yeah, he did.
On?
He lied.
What word did he say that he stuttered on?
Well, he made up some quote that I hadn't said about Euclid being wrong. He made up a quote.
Not misrepresent you.
You said he stuttered. What word?
No, well, you stuttered quite a bit, Gem.
Can't say, can you? Because you're lying.
Right, about stuttering, yeah, very important stuff. Meanwhile, Earth's measured flat with elevation angles that you guys have to lie about.
What word did he say?
Elevation angles, point measuring Earth. McToon said that it had nothing to do with it.
Hey, when you said he stuttered, he didn't stutter.
Oh, it's got nothing to do with the discussion on the table. Stuttering. Who gives a shit? You guys are focusing on the minor points.
He had to say.
Yeah, you're majoring on the minors, mate.
Need this Omnivore, thank you. I'm speaking.
You're having a nervous breakdown.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Well, Omnivore is fucking annoying. No, he's not having a nervous breakdown. It's Omnivore.
Meanwhile, we've had a contradiction. Buck says meets Earth at a point. Toon says nothing to do with Earth's surface.
He didn't say that though, did he? Didn't.
Yeah, he did. I've got it recorded and it's broadcasted to a live audience, Gem.
Oh.
Sorry, yes, he did, and I've got it recorded and it went out to a live audience, Gem.
That point C is on the Earth.
Oh, so it's touching the Earth then? So it's got something to do with the Earth then?
Still full of shit and C.
Sorry, so it's got something to do with the Earth then?
Probably because FE is...
So maybe it's just ignoring what I'm pointing out. Maybe mute me. Oh, I am! 29th time! Yeah, we're definitely going to get 30 before we get to the end of this live stream. I don't want to hear another one of you piss-pants little bitches moan about, quote, Nathan's mute button. Nah, I think you're projecting when you lose.
So I had no choice.
What, no choice but to mute me?
Other people...
Oh, it's only reasonable when Gem's overusing the mute button.
Scared of that. You know you are.
What, scared of meeting the Earth's surface at a point?
His own speech.
And this is why you've never, ever had any...
So Earth's surface is what Buck appealed to.
Debate with any...
Yeah, well, Toon was saying that it had nothing to do with the Earth's surface. That's the point on the table.
You've never had a debate
I'm having a debate about the surface that it's not got anything to do with. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was having a debate with Toon, but he's fucked off now. He's run away like a bitch.
Whenever anybody offers him citations to rebut what he says, he's not interested. He's not going to look at the citations.
What, like Toon wasn't interested in hearing my citations? That's sort of not interested.
Citations? What?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I went to read out a few citations and Toon said, no, we're not going to hear the semantics of these citations. Again, it's projection of Toon's ineptitude onto me.
Okay, so all the bodies in the...
Sorry, I tried to read out a few citations to Toon and he refused, mate.
And serving in a wider resolution. But what about all those people who say things to the contrary of what you say? You're not...
Well, what about the citations about elevation angles that Toon didn't want to hear?
See, it's all you can do.
Stuttery. Toon didn't want to hear any of the citations. He played a soundboard while I was trying to read them out.
You're having a conversation that's trying to point out to you that there's a whole industry that completely disagrees with you, Nathan.
On the contrary, I've got a whole load of citations about how flat Earth is, but I mean, according to a liar, they've got nothing to do with the Earth and they're all in the vertical. I mean, that's a complete lie.
To say over and over again because it pays the bills. You're not about truth, you're about making money.
What, when I read out how an elevation angle comes from a horizontal plane the observer is standing on?
If you could make enough money from your shitty pamphlet of a book, you'd give up doing this.
What are you talking about? I've been doing this for 12 years, paying the mortgage quite happily. This has got nothing to do with elevation angles from surface level that Toon needs.
For the cut of your jib, you're
Stuttery. Earth's being measured flat with elevation angles. Toon measured Earth flat with them.
You end up doing a fucking drama course.
And why are you talking about me? That's an ad hominem. I talk about Earth being measured flat with elevation angles. You talk about my drama course.
Give a man who's never done anything properly.
I've got 13 million views on YouTube. You guys use my catchphrases all the time.
Wife pays the bills.
No, he's got perms, I believe.
Nathan's wife pays.
So now we're going to talk about my wife. Buck's going to start talking about my wife now.
Parts and stuff like that.
Yeah, now Buck's talking about my wife. The guy who said it touches Earth at a point, completely contradicting Toon, is now talking about my wife. So it's my kids, my wife, my education, all ad hominem. These are all fallacies. It's all fallacies.
You're also
you're also another ad hominem.
Teeth are really bad.
Yeah, this is all ad hominem. This doesn't address the argument about Earth being measured flat from surface level.
I would love to address it, but you'll just...
Well, you did. You said it met the Earth at a point. End quote, you, Buck.
I did. That's what a tangent is.
Right, so it's meeting Earth then.
All right, so
it's meeting Earth then, Buck. He doesn't know what the fuck to do because he knows if he says yes, Toon is immediately a liar. So he's gone silent.
Of the sphere.
So it's touching it then, so it's got something to do with the surface then.
The tangent to the sphere.
So it's meeting the surface then.
Orthogonal to the...
Stuttery. Yeah, so it's to do with the surface then.
Is where it touches the surface of the sphere.
So Toon's a liar. So if it's touching the surface, according to Buck, that makes Toon a liar. According to Toon, quote, nothing to do with the surface, end quote.
Incorrect.
Yeah. Well, that's what he said. Incorrect. I recorded him. The fact that Buck is making it worse, making Toon even more of a liar. Yeah, I know he's a liar. That's all Toon ever does is lie.
There was definitely a disagreement between you.
We're talking about whether or not it's the surface.
There was no disagreement.
Why did Toon say there wasn't a disagreement then?
Nathan. So, Toon also said elevation angles had nothing to do with the surface, but Buck's done a really good job of confirming what a massive liar Toon is. Well done, Buck.
Well, Duffy.
So why are we hearing Gem's voice? Do you need this little white knight bitch, do you, Buck?
It's server, you cunt. That's where it is.
Oh, right. It's so what? Now I've been server muted for the 30th time. That's okay because it's Gem's server. Oh, you're in charge, are you? Yes, my show, Gem. I'll do what the fuck I like on my show. You don't like me having a mute button when I shut you pissy pants little girls up because you don't like being talked through. All right, it's only fair when Gem's in charge of the mute button.
Joe, if you choose to do it from here, fair enough.
Yeah. You've got charge of the mute button and you're going to make sure I know about it by muting me 30 times, right?
Are you here, Will?
Yeah,
I'm still on mute in the server. Absolute joke. I think 30 times is enough though, don't you? Given that we've been here for about 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours. Right, anybody got anything to add? That's from G+, I mean. No? with that, I'll say if you are watching this on either Nathan Oakley 1980 or Nathan Oakley premiering streams, then stay tuned, as there will be an after show to follow. Unfortunately, if you are watching this live, this is where we bid you farewell.
So it might be as well to get it out first, and then
he's back now, Will.
Yeah, he's back now.
Hey, Nathan.
Hello,
Nathan. Hey, why? Hey, this is Will. Why are you saying you weren't offered a free trip to Antarctica when you were, and you know you were?
I wasn't offered anything.
Okay, why? Hey, Nathan, why are you lying? Just
go with
lying.
the email exchange then. Post the email exchange.
Hold on, Nathan. No one said anything about an email exchange.
Oh, I see.
Lying.
So there was no email exchange.
No one ever said there was, Nathan.
Oh, right. Well, according to you, you said I declined.
You did decline.
Oh, so there's no email exchange, but I did decline.
Nathan, stop. Hey, Nathan, just
stop. Suck on my bollocks, you lying fraud.
With an email exchange.
So there was no email exchange. So how could I have declined?
No one said there was. Why?
Well, you did. You said I declined.
I never said you declined.
I heard you. I heard you on a broadcast.
Hey, can you do me a favor?
Sorry, can you stop lying? I heard you on a broadcast say I declined.
Hey, Nathan, you did.
Hey, Duffy, scumbag liar. I heard you on a broadcast say I declined, but there was no email exchange.
Hey, Nathan, you are.
Hey, Duffy, you're a liar.
Oh, and I'm going to expose you.
What, for lying about an email exchange that didn't take place where I didn't decline anything?
Email exchange.
There wasn't one.
Saying that to try to wiggle out of.
Well, there wasn't one. There was no decline. You went on camera and said that I declined.
Hey, Nathan, you did decline.
What, with an email exchange that didn't exist?
Nathan, stop.
What, stop saying there wasn't an email exchange for me to decline in?
He never claimed there was, Nathan. Why?
Oh, well, yeah, he did. He went on camera and said I declined.
Make this straw man.
What, that I declined when he has no email exchange with me declining anything?
Exchange, Nathan, so stop lying about
Well, you said I declined on a camera where you told people I declined.
Okay, Nathan, stop.
Okay, that makes you a liar, Duffy.
Hey, Nathan, let's take...
Why'd you keep saying, hey, Nathan? There was no email exchange. I didn't decline anything.
I never said there was an email exchange. So...
Yeah, well, you said I declined.
Hey, Nathan, you did...
Hey, no, I didn't. You didn't have any communication with me.
Childish.
Okay, how did he decline, Will?
No. I'm going to talk to Nathan. I'm going to see...
No, you've been asked a question by Gem. How did I decline?
Okay, you ready? All right, Nathan.
How did I decline? Gem wants to know.
Were you offered a...
Well, no. How did I decline was the Gem Panda question you were avoiding.
Nathan,
you
were
are
you
such
offered
a cunt.
I had Gem Panda ask, how did he decline? End quote, Gem Panda.
Nathan, I'm going to answer that. First, you need to answer, were you...
Do I? No, I'm going to just keep asking you. How did I decline if there was no email exchange?
Hey, Nathan, you
just keep saying, hey, Nathan, say my name, you lying bitch. You went on camera and said I declined. No, that's a lie.
Hey, so stop saying that.
Well, you said I declined. Gem asked, how did I decline?
Hey, Nathan.
Hey, Duffy, you're a lying scumbag.
I need you to prove that you can be honest right now.
What about me declining, like you said on camera?
Nathan, how
did you offer him the trip?
How did you offer it? He's asked you this 20 times.
So Gem asked how I declined. Duffy hasn't answered.
The trip. Yeah, you guys don't want to hear that.
I can hear a lot of cucks on behalf of lying scumbag Will Duffy. Seems like he's got a lot of cucks who are now cucking for him because he doesn't want to answer Gem Panda's question.
Hey guys, listen.
Hey guys, save me! Save me from Gem Panda's question.
Hey Nathan, I'm gonna.
Hey Duffy, you're a liar.
I'm gonna expose you right now so hard, and
Oh really? Are you gonna show me an email exchange where I declined, like you said I did on camera?
Hey Nathan.
Hey Duffy, you're a liar.
Listen.
No, I'm not going to be listening to anything. I'm calling you a liar to your face.
I know you are, but you're...
Well, do you want to answer Gem Panda's question? How did I decline?
Multiple times, there was no email exchange.
So, yeah, I know there was no email exchange. That's right. We didn't communicate with each other about this, did we, Duffy?
Said there was an email.
No, we didn't communicate with each other. There was no email exchange. No, there was no declination. You're just lying.
Stop interrupting.
I'll do as I damn well choose, you lying fraud.
Hey, Nathan.
Hey, Duffy, you're a liar. Yeah, there was no email exchange. Did you all hear that, lads?
Yeah, how was the offer?
Yeah, no email exchange, that's right.
Why? Nathan.
Well, don't be asking me anything. You won't be getting an answer. You measured Earth flat there.
Hey, Nathan, why?
You measured Earth flat there, Duffy.
Why are you saying...
You measured Earth flat in Antarctica, Duffy.
Nathan, who said there was...
You measured Earth flat with azimuth there.
Nathan, why are you ignoring...
You measured Earth flat with Antarctic measurements of elevation angle and zenith.
Because
Nathan, why are you
Because Nathan never said that. That was you guys claiming that there was an email.
Why don't you answer the yes or no question Will is asking?
No one ever said there was an email exchange. That
You did. You told the camera audience. You were on camera and said I declined.
Nathan, I never said there was...
Yeah, you did. You were on camera.
Show me. Show me where I said there was an email exchange and that you turned...
Yeah, there was no email exchange. There was no decline. You're just lying.
Okay, so you...
Yeah, not okay. You're a liar.
Oh, I ever...
Not okay. I don't like people lying about me, Duffy. When you told an audience that I declined, you lied.
Nathan, I did...
Yeah, say my name, you lying scum. Yeah, there was no email exchange. I didn't decline Jack. You're a liar.
Okay, Nathan, you ready?
Not okay. You're a liar, Duffy.
Now it's time for me to expose you.
What, expose me for lying about me declining something when there was no email exchange?
Hey, Nathan,
Hey, Duffy, there was no email exchange for me to decline like you told an audience. Liar.
Nathan, do you want me to show the receipt right now of you declining, yes or no?
Declining an offer I didn't receive?
Nathan, do you want me to show the receipt of you declining right now, yes or no?
Yeah, if you tell me that I've declined in an email exchange that didn't exist, then you're a bigger liar than you already seem.
Nathan,
Will, you're going to have to do it, because what you're doing now is just playing into his hands for his after show.
Yes or
no? Oh, yeah, if you want to say that. Meanwhile, every single member that participated in the final experiment measured Earth flat there.
Hey, Nathan, do you want me to show...
We're going to get to the flat Earth measurements that he made there, or are you just going to keep obfuscating with this shite?
Nathan, do you want me to show the...
Are you going to talk about the measurements, Duffy, or not?
Nathan, do you want me to show the receipt?
Do what you like. I couldn't give a shit. Meanwhile, there was no email exchange between me and this lying fraud. Now we can, if his cowardice relinquishes itself for a few minutes, talk about the flat Earth measurements that were made there.
Hey, Nathan, you're exposing yourself because...
What, as a man who measured Earth flat in Antarctica? No, I don't think so.
You would be begging me to show a...
I'd be begging you for the measurements. Now, I got offered them by your friend McToon. He offered me them. He said I deflected to guns and tried to distract to measurements.
Hey, Nathan, is there a reason you can't stay on topic? We're talking...
What, the measurements of Earth? You don't think they're on topic?
To Antarctica.
Yeah, we measured Earth flat there.
Cornered, and he knows...
Nathan, did you...
Say my name. You measured Earth flat there. I didn't need to go. I got called with the flat Earth measurements.
If you got an email, it should be easy to put it in the live stream chat so everybody could see.
Can you please stop saying there was an email? I've never said there was an email exchange.
Well, you told people I'd declined, like you'd been in touch with me.
Okay, Nathan.
It's not okay. You're a scumbag and a liar.
Hey, Nathan, can you let me talk or no?
I'll do as I damn well, please. I want to get onto the subject of the flat Earth measurements you made there. When are we going to get to them?
It appears that you're trying to prevent me from talking because...
Tell me that I'm trying to deflect to measurements.
Hey, Nathan, is it possible that you...
Am I trying to deflect to measurements?
Yes.
Oh, my bad. It's only Earth being measured flat in Antarctica that I'm trying to deflect to.
Hey, Nathan, you're the one saying that you didn't decline a free trip to Antarctica.
No, I'm saying that Earth is measured flat in Antarctica. It seems like you're scared of your own measurements.
Hey, Nathan,
you're scared of your own measurements? You just want to talk about me?
Hey, Nathan, can I speak or no?
Are you scared of the measurements that you made there?
Hey, Nathan, you said...
Hey, Nathan, you've said 16 times.
Antarctica.
Yeah, you measured Earth flat there.
Hey, Nathan, I'm here to bring receipts to show that you did decline a free trip to Antarctica. Do you want to see those receipts?
No, I'd rather see the measurements of Earth being measured flat there, because that's critically important in terms of the actual debate that there isn't.
All to see. He doesn't want to see the receipts because he knows they exist.
If you say so. If there's no email exchange, then there's no receipts of an email exchange.
No one said there was an email exchange, Nathan.
Well, then what are you going to show receipts of?
Most obvious thing ever, Nathan.
Okay, so if there's no email exchange, then there's no receipts. You're just talking shite.
Nope, there is a receipt, and I'm going to show it right now. Rob Noxious, go ahead and post it, please.
So does this have anything to do with Earth being measured flat in Antarctica, or is this just about me?
I posted it in chat. I posted it in chat. Yes, I posted it in chat. Thank you, Will Duffy.
And this is Earth being measured flat in Antarctica, right?
He has no receipts, which is why he has to overtalk everyone. Okay.
Oh, no, I'm talking about Earth being measured flat and wondering why you're cowering away from this specific subject.
Nathan, you need to learn how to be honest before people are ever going to respond to your questions.
Oh, I see. So it's about my credibility. Oh, well, I'll just lean into the measurements then. I didn't have anything to do with the measurements there, so you don't have to worry about my credibility when it comes to your flat Earth measurements you made of azimuth.
Proven liar. That's.
I'm talking about azimuth.
Or what you say if you're a proven liar. You need to learn how.
Sorry, azimuth. That's not my measurement. You don't need to worry about my credibility when they're your measurements, Duffy.
A free trip to Antarctica.
No. There's no email exchange. We've already covered this.
It's an email exchange because
there wasn't one. There's no email exchange between you and I.
Wow. And you need to start acknowledging the receipts that I have, which is...
What, for the email exchange that didn't occur?
On August 25th of 2024 that I have. We exchanged a conversation during your live stream. So, Nathan, the number one thing you need to do is stop lying. No one said there was an email exchange. Stop saying that. You're a liar. We did have an exchange. It was during your live stream. I have the receipts. So, Nathan, if you want people to listen to you, just stop lying and tell the truth. So tell the truth right now that you turned down a free trip to Antarctica, and I have the receipts. Go.
No, definitely not.
Okay, you're lying. The receipts are there for everyone to see.
It's fascinating. So if you want to accept that I'm a liar and you say my credibility's in ruins as a result of this garbage, then fine. Meanwhile, you've got flat Earth measurements in Antarctica.
It's not red-handed.
Oh,
doesn't it? Why isn't anybody
so when are we going to get to the
surprised?
flat Earth measurements? Am I just distracting to measurements?
Of all the things that were obvious, that was the most obvious.
So are we ever going to get to the flat Earth measurements you made there of azimuth and altitude?
All right, Nathan, you're exposed, so now's your time to say I'm sorry, and I'm going to start telling the truth about this.
No, you can suck on my bollocks. Why don't you want to talk about the measurements of a flat Earth you made there?
You spent an hour going on about McToon. He's in here now, Nathan. Have you got anything to say to McToon?
Yeah, you measured a flat with altitude and azimuth.
Oh, is Nathan going to man up and apologize?
Sorry, you guys want to focus on me while I want to focus on the measurements made in Antarctica.
I
seriously,
want to focus on something else. Something else.
But the whole reason, Will Duffy, I try to I go out and get him, is because Nathan specifically said that he was not invited. When I remember, I watched all of the TFE videos, I watched all of Nathan Oakley's videos, and this guy was invited. He tried to act like he wasn't so he could pull this little game now. You were invited, you didn't go. Just admit it, man. Be a man.
So now YouTube chat is a formal invitation.
Oh, Mark
No one's
is
interested
back.
in you, Rob.
Mark is back. Mark, do you want to talk about plumb lines and how you take a horizontal measurement from vertical, Mark? Do you want to do that?
What's this got to do with azimuth and altitude measurements in Antarctica?
No, because
let's have a little chat with Duffy and
if you can't
McToon
tell the truth.
about
No one's gonna
measurements
listen
in
to you if
Antarctica.
you can't tell the truth.
We're going to get to the measurements ever?
Yep, consensus.
If you want to tell the truth, people will start.
No, you keep saying if you want to tell the truth. Yeah, I want to talk about the measurements of Earth.
Start by admitting you turned down a free trip to Antarctica.
Absolutely not. Let's talk about the measurements of Antarctica.
Nathan, that's a lie. You've been exposed. The receipts are in the chat.
Yeah, you can say that all you like. Meanwhile, Earth's still been measured flat in Antarctica.
We're going to take you seriously, and no one's ever going to engage with you.
If you dream that, you can dream that. That's called wishful thinking. Meanwhile, the measurements are all I care about.
Well, guess what? Sorry, no one's ever going to listen to you. So
really? Azimuth and altitude don't require anybody engage with me. That's what was measured in Antarctica. You measured a flat Earth there.
You and to take you seriously.
It's not about me. It's about the measurements.
To start by telling the truth.
Yeah, I get this. It's a glorified ad hominem attack.
Turn down a free trip to Antarctica.
Yeah, you keep saying.
Said you weren't. Will had the receipts. You got caught.
Yeah, the receipts for an email exchange that never took place. Yeah.
To listen to you and take you seriously. Okay?
Yeah, you keep saying. Meanwhile, I've still got an audience and they're still hearing me point out that you're avoiding the flat Earth measurements. Why wouldn't you want to talk about the measurements?
Oh dear. Unbelievable.
I'm asking Duffy about the measurements that were taken there. Are we ever going to get to them?
There are no flat Earth measurements.
Azimuth and altitude, specifically. Azimuth and altitude.
If you're so interested in
in order from Will Duffy, guys, so go check it out. That's in order. The exact conversation where he was invited.
Yeah, if you're fascinated with Nathan Oakley and Duffy's lies, then go and check it out. Meanwhile, we'll get to the measurements eventually.
In 8 years. Why have you not made a measurement yourself, Nathan?
Well, because I've got Antarctic measurements of a flat Earth to appeal to. We'll get to them eventually.
You haven't got any measurements.
I haven't got any, yeah, but I'm going to appeal to the ones that were made allegedly in Antarctica.
You haven't got a single measurement. You've got
azimuth and altitude.
I mean, you must be the laziest person I can possibly imagine.
That's an ad hom. So I talk about Earth being measured flat with azimuth and altitude. I get called lazy. Great response.
Not a goddamn thing. You got nothing.
Have you ever picked
azimuth and altitude? Keep telling me I got nothing. Earth was measured flat in Antarctica with azimuth and altitude.
You've done that, like you pretend you're being celestial navigating on a boat. You're gonna.
No, I'm going to talk about the measurements that were made in Antarctica of azimuth and altitude. They're both flat Earth by prerequisite.
Who gave evidence of an email shared where he was invited to Antarctica.
Was pretty much all the measurements.
While he said more than once
he was
that
like
he
that
wasn't
guy in Raiders
invited.
of the Lost Ark,
Not
running
asked.
around with the sextant
This
shape
ain't
burned into his
asking
palm.
people. Yeah, talk over me, Omnivore. You're good at that.
How is it not asking him? It is specifically asking him. I mean, how is it not asking him?
Meanwhile,
That
Earth's
is
measured
just
flat in
a
Antarctica.
familiar
We've got
chat in
measurements.
some stream or something. X of
Live
fuck.
stream.
Yeah. In a live stream, but that's no way of inviting somebody. Did he invite everybody like that?
Right, but that could be the beginning of it, right? That would be where it started. You could ask him there, and he could say, "Yeah, I'm up for that," and then from there you could start exchanging emails or whatever.
Right, is this woman demonstrating that Duffy's a fraud and a liar?
Have to end there.
Seems like this woman's demonstrating Duffy a liar.
Are you doubling down, Nathan, after getting so
It's my understanding. What I heard of the whole conversation is that you, Nathan, was saying I didn't get an email and an invite. You never denied that there was some communication.
No, Trump is on the list.
No.
What list is Trump on?
No,
Meanwhile, Earth is measured flat in Antarctica. Are we ever going to get to the actual measurements that were taken there?
To Antarctica for free.
And
I
and
said that
he
earlier.
pretended that the only possible communication was an email. That's what he did. He did a silly word game and conflated.
Oh my God! Will this ever end? Is this the only distraction technique you've got to avoid the flat Earth measurements made there?
Misleading
this
the
is just me
shareholders.
making a point, Nathan, you dickhead.
Well, it just sounds like you're avoiding the measurements.
Denying or refusing to go with emails. I mean, just a silly act. It's ridiculous.
That's all he has.
Can I?
Yeah, but so you're both playing word games. So where is this going? Nowhere.
Well,
earlier, the only person who's playing word games is Nathan.
Well, okay. I mean, I'm more than happy to move on to measurements. If you guys are too scared of them, then fine.
The whole exercise. The whole exercise is to show that Nathan.
Yeah, but meanwhile, you're totally ignoring. You're totally ignoring the 60 and 90 degree angle. You're measuring your Earth off your equator.
You're right. It's well said. That's right. I'm trying to bring them on track to the flat Earth measurements they made, and they're just too scared of them. They just want to continually ad hom me. It's pretty sad.
Happy that somebody's cucking for you. Are you happy about that?
Absolutely. I love it when people cuck for me. I really enjoy it. I'm glad you're using my terminology too. Delight that I'm influencing you. Meanwhile,
and to answer your question, yes.
Here's
the thing,
let me give my 2 cents. Is that
and I never watched Nathan, so I don't like those guys either. So to say that I'm choosing party for somebody, that's real low.
Okay, I will say though, if the standard is now if someone writes in your chat and that's an official offer, I'm just trying to think here. Like he's saying by email.
Is that the standard that Duffy's got as his receipts? He's written in my fucking chat. Are you having a laugh? Is that his standard? Yeah, this proves beyond all doubt that Will Duffy's a lying fraud scammer. That's his standard. Duffy, you're a fraud and a lying scumbag. You've been caught out yet again being a scumbag liar.
There's many flat earthers.
So is that the receipts? Oh, immediately within the same stream he's been caught out as a scumbag liar.
Oakley.
So those were the receipts, were they? Shitty receipts.
I have a question. Why is it? Why is it?
So is that an invite? Well, did he leave a comment in my comment section? Was that his standard?
Oakley, no.
Garbage. Yeah, this just proves beyond all doubt that Will Duffy is an abject liar, isn't he?
He actually went into his live streams and asked.
Yeah. So he's left messages in a live stream. Wonderful. That's what he claims is an invite. Yeah, that's why I'm quite content to put hand on heart and say, yeah, I never received anything from this lying scumbag named Will Duffy. This was all just an obfuscation tactic so he didn't have to talk about the flat Earth measurements.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, well, that's a wonderful reply. Now will we get to the flat Earth measurements now we've dealt with Duffy's lies?
Live stream is a provocation. That's what it is.
The Emperor is speaking. Shut the fuck up. Wrong.
Yeah. All get a bit spurgy. Well, we get to the flat Earth measurements. Altitude and azimuth.
What do you mean before the live chat happened?
The email that you sent us, did Duffy send that?
Are we ever going to end on this subject? We know Duffy's a liar.
I don't know that.
Is he still here? Will, are you still here?
Probably not.
No,
he's probably
he's
run
gone.
away. Now he's got his lies laid down on the table and pretended he's got receipts which have been immediately picked apart as garbage.
After that live chat, because
live chats. Is that where you normally put official invitations to go halfway around the frickin' world? In a live chat? That's Duffy's standard. No, Duffy's a lying fraud. You'll fucking know it.
Nathan, you've been exposed.
What, with the receipts from a live stream chat? That's his invite?
That's why I want to know if the email came up.
Is that his standard? Is that what he presented?
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh my God. Is that the standard?
Oh, Nathan, are you saying that?
Yeah, they're wonderful standard. No, I'm just going to call Duffy a fucking fraud. Lying scumbag con man. That's what con men do.
Did you not communicate?
Yeah, he's a con man. Duffy's a con man. This exemplifies his con man-like nature.
You e-beg for money from your...
So now we're back to I beg for money. Your guru, Duffy, is a lying con man.
Got exposed.
Yeah, he's conned you. These are the receipts. Garbage.
This is beta behavior.
Yeah. He's left a chat comment and he thinks that's an official invite to travel thousands of flat Earth miles in a flat Earth direction.
Listen to Nathan cut for him.
What, listen to me describing how, no, a live stream chat comment's not a fucking invite. Even if you're a con man fraud like Duffy, pretending those are receipts.
You didn't respond to might have been the follow-up to that.
Oh, really? So what, the live stream chat that he sent me? Oh, a wonderful invite.
No, the email after that.
Yeah. So what he's saying is there's no exchange, there's no decline, and there's a live stream chat as a receipt. Yeah, okay. If this is your standard that you like to adhere to, you're the ones being conned by this con man Duffy.
I asked you in a live stream and then followed.
Yeah, oh, I see. Well, that sounds official.
Hey, Nathan.
So we're going to change the subject, or are we going to finally get to the measurements made in Antarctica?
Being a liar, we're not moving.
Are we ever going to get to the flat Earth measurements made in Antarctica, you bunch of cowards?
There weren't any flat Earth measurements made in Antarctica.
Really? What about azimuth and altitude? Got your tongue, bitches! Azimuth and altitude are flat Earth measurements.
Did you hear? Stupid, there were no flat Earth measurements taken.
Altitude and azimuth.
Give up.
Altitude and azimuth were made there. They're flat Earth measurements.
Angled from horizon to horizon on 180 degrees.
Yeah, the woman you're rumpusing is backing me up.
You're taking angles of line of sight, which is an azimuthal plane, which is horizontal.
Yeah, you see, you can hear her. Maybe you can rumpus her too. Maybe you can mute her while she points out that you're measuring Earth flat with azimuth and altitude. Yeah, you definitely are. You're just muting her.
The sun was up for 24 hours. Plus.
Do you want to mute me for the 31st time? You measured Earth flat with azimuth and altitude.
I saw.
Nathan, what's the globe Earth?
Why are you asking me something? You asked me about flat Earth measurements in Antarctica. I give you azimuth and altitude.
None. There were none.
Azimuth and altitude, coward.
But that's not a measurement.
Yeah, it is. I've got 20 definitions of what an altitude angle is, specifically tied to Earth's surface with the word altitude. It was something Toon had to lie about.
They're not measurements.
Oh, well, they're not? Oh, well, then they don't confirm a globe, then. So every measurement made in Antarctica does not confirm a globe, then.
What kind of meters were they?
Yeah, well, in that case, they don't confirm a globe, according to you, if they're not measurements.
No, they're not measurements. If you're just saying it without
stuttery, they are measurements. They're altitude and azimuth. They're flat Earth measurements. It's just you don't want them to be your globe measurements because they're not.
Can't work without the numbers. Sorry.
Well, yeah, that means they're measurements of Earth, then.
No, they're not.
Oh, I see. Well, they're not globe measurements then. So everything they did in Antarctica was useless and not reference to Earth and not measurements of Earth then.
They're not flat Earth measurements.
Oh, I see. So they're just not flat Earth measurements. Yeah, they're explicitly flat Earth measurements. Horizontal degrees from north. That's a reference to Earth for directionality, is specifically an Earth-based measurement. Same with altitude. Altitude specifically ties it to Earth's surface.
What would it be on a globe?
Why are you asking me something about how it would work on a globe? They're flat Earth measurements of azimuth and altitude.
Well, then there has to be the globe Earth equivalent. What is?
No, there doesn't. There is no globe Earth equivalent of azimuth.
Nathan, why didn't you go to...
I just heard there has to be a globe Earth equivalent. There isn't a globe Earth equivalent of the flat Earth only horizontal azimuth.
Nathan, I'd like to read something to you.
I just got told if it's a flat Earth measurement, there has to be a globe equivalent. There is no globe azimuth.
Asking you to agree it's an experiment.
No, it's not. It's a measurement of a horizontal plane. It's not an experiment. Again, you were told that it was an experiment by a con man, a fraud, liar, scumbag with shitty receipts called Will Duffy. Not an experiment. Measurement of a flat Earth, azimuth and altitude.
He was extending.
Stuttery. Azimuth and altitude of flat Earth measurements.
It's plain as day, bro. You got nowhere to run.
What, to azimuth? If I'm running, I'll be running in a direction we measure on a flat Earth.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. We'll be measuring Earth flat for directionality. The direction I run will be measured with planar azimuthal directions.
Something serious.
It looks flat to me.
In his head.
It's not looks flat. It's measured flat with azimuth and altitude.
Fucking mental.
Oh, where's your measurement, Nathan?
Azimuth and altitude.
Eat it? Oh, the dog ate it. Oh, okay.
No, azimuth and altitude.
If only you had gone to Antarctica.
When you're measuring...
If only I'd gone to Antarctica, suddenly azimuth would be mine. No, azimuth's still a flat Earth measurement. I don't need to measure anything.
Globe, a 180-degree triangle. That's what you're doing.
You could have gone to Antarctica, Nathan, if only there was.
But there's azimuth and altitude measurements taking place in Antarctica. Earth's being measured flat there. The journey to get there was also flat. You flew in flight level, parallel to surface level, with altitudes from sea level, in a direction that's azimuthal. That's south. Flat.
What's your IV and your DV, Nathan? Got your tongue.
You're asking me about IV and DV for a measurement. You're an idiot. You don't understand that you're in a category error.
As the liar?
I've asked you 8 times, like...
yeah, about IV and DV. Category error. Second time. Dumb shit.
Oh, okay. Well, then it was a category error when you were asking Duffy about it, right?
Duffy doesn't have an experiment. What he's got is a load of flat Earth measurements.
His extension of a free trip to...
That's not an experiment either. That's a lie by a scammer. That's Duffy. A scammer, a fraud, a liar.
Tell me what was a scam about flying somewhere that people go? What was a...
Oh, because he said it was global when he travelled in a flat Earth only direction. South's flat.
What's the fraction?
He never said that.
South's flat. He told us he was going south. Cat got your tongue, stuttery bitch. He said he was going south. That's a flat Earth only direction.
Oh, is that right? Oh, because south...
Yeah, it's azimuth. It's horizontal. That's right, yes.
What makes south flat, you fucking it?
It's azimuth. It's a horizontal degree from north.
Why didn't you go...
There you go, wind-up doll. Great.
Right, wind-up doll. He travelled in a flat Earth direction, south.
Hey.
This is actually... This is more...
Right, you're going to use some of my catchphrases while you stutter your way through them?
You're cucking for yourself.
I can hear 2 people talking at once, you pair of cucks. You're going to accuse me of something while you're being cucked for?
Him, not you.
You're actually cucking for yourself, Nate.
South's flat. He travelled in a south direction. That's flat. Azimuth's flat.
Yeah, that's what you say.
Yeah, no, it's fact. Azimuth's flat.
Is measured flat. Well, how is it measured flat? Oh, well,
in azimuth, I keep telling you. Azimuth is a horizontal degree from north. Ask whatever he's called, Rob Noxious.
Oh, you stuttering?
You stuttering?
Yeah, I forgot his name. I was going to call him Roblox.
Yeah, your tongue.
Yeah, I was going to call him Roblox. I did stutter.
Nathan, there's no recovery from this, bro.
What, from south being flat?
No, from you lying about being offered that trip.
Sorry, what, you think that the demonstration that I'm the liar is that Duffy put something to me in a chat on a YouTube video, correct?
If south was flat, you'd be able to...
Now we're back to south. Now that I've proven that Duffy's a fraud, we are going to go back to south. It's not if it's flat, it's a horizontal degree from north.
Nathan, how do you feel about being...
Sorry, south's flat.
Your lies today.
South's flat.
Yeah, and you lied about...
Yeah, so Earth's measured flat to travel south.
You sure did.
No.
Yeah, he travelled south. That's a flat Earth only direction.
Oh, is it? What about...
Yes, a horizontal degree from north is a flat Earth only direction. It's horizontal.
I have a measurement. It's a measurement of the amount of times you've lied today. It's like a
Oh, wow. That's going to change how flat south is with a horizontal degree from north.
Change.
Imagine that. Nathan
It should
gone, but
change.
he just said no, and now he denies even saying no.
Yeah.
How come an inclination compass points up and down when you look at south?
So south's a horizontal degree from north.
So why does an inclination compass point down as you get closer to the South Pole?
An inclination compass, when you're talking about azimuth, is still horizontal.
Stutter?
Yeah, horizontal azimuth is still south, though.
An inclination compass points to the direction of the pole. It goes at an angle. If it's horizontal, why does it do that?
Because it's describing azimuth. I've just explained that to you.
Well, you just said azimuth is flat.
Yes, it is. It's a horizontal degree.
Down.
Yes, that's correct.
I thought you said it's flat.
It is. It's a horizontal degree from north.
Compass dip up and down.
How the tool works is irrelevant to the concept of directionality.
Well, it directly contradicts your claim.
So you're saying that azimuth is no longer horizontal because of an inclination compass?
Up and down, not...
No, it's not. It's only ever horizontal. Directions are horizontal.
So you're denying the way that this compass works?
No, I'm not denying the way the compass works. I'm denying how directions work. They're horizontal. Azimuth is only ever horizontal.
This compass...
Yeah, I didn't deny how the compass works second time.
The ball.
Didn't deny that. Second time.
Go ahead.
I've already contradicted you with azimuth. That's directionality, which is only ever horizontal.
If south is flat, what is the...
Yeah, that's right. It's flat. That's correct. Welcome to flat Earth. Azimuth's flat. You're confusing azimuth with altitude.
I think you're wrong, Nathan.
Really?
If south is flat...
Not if. It's a horizontal degree from north. It's not an if statement.
Well, then what's...
Not well, then. That's a fact.
Why do we have...
Don't have to ask me anything. We've got a horizontal degree from north. That's what south is.
Answer. We have this compass that...
Yeah, I haven't denied how the compass works. The compass can do whatever the fuck you like.
No answer. Your answer is it's flat.
No, horizontal degrees from north, that's azimuth is flat.
Then why does it...
Why? See, he doesn't want to concede? Yeah, because he knows I'm right.
How could you be right if...
What about horizontal degrees from north? Because it's called azimuth.
If
stutterer, a new question. Go ahead.
What is the point?
Yeah, new question, Much. Yeah, so you're denying that azimuth's flat then? You're denying the horizontality of azimuth?
Locally horizontal.
So horizontal then, yeah, that's right. Earth's measured locally. You can only ever measure locally. You can't measure non-locally, but as just conceded by Buck, we've got a horizontal measurement then. Yeah, that's right, Earth's measured flat. Locally, yeah, you can only measure locally. You're not going to measure non-locally.
It's flat. Why do these...
Not if it's flat. It is flat. Horizontal degrees from north are flat.
Have you heard of...
What? If I could put it in an if statement, you're never going to get away with it. It is flat.
Didn't they? Oh, Brenda just showed us one. That's weird. Brenda, that thing must not exist because south is flat.
Yeah, horizontal degrees from north in azimuth are flat. There's no other way you can describe south.
I already showed him spherical compasses right here.
You want to know why?
That is not
because
horizontal,
Earth's magnetic field has a horizontal and a vertical part. And the horizontal part is non-polar. Meaning, when that compass is pointing up, it is really pointing to your true pole in the magnetic field itself.
Yeah, so you can't use it for directionality when it's doing that then.
Can you explain that, please?
Well, you can't use it for directionality because directionality is only ever described in the horizontal with azimuth.
Because the only thing that is moving around your solids is the waters and the gases.
Meanwhile, directionality is horizontal only. Degrees of azimuth. We kept having it put into an if statement by Buck, and then he stutters when it comes to the concession that azimuth's horizontal.
What's your pivot, Nathan, when flat Earth...
Horizontal azimuth, Buck.
Where are you going to pivot to?
That's a good question.
I mean, Nathan...
Magnetic field doesn't die flat Earth because the plane within that magnetic field is an inertia plane.
Nathan knows that... The point is, Crizzle, that Nathan knows that it's a globe, so he's got to be planning ahead.
No, we wouldn't have azimuth and altitude if it was global. You wouldn't work with an equatorial plane if it was global. You can't be inside a plane measuring azimuth and altitude if you're in a globe. You can be on a plane describing horizontal degrees from north with azimuth.
You have no credit in this room.
Don't you dare lie to me, Nathan. You're lying straight to my face.
Sorry, nobody gives a shit about you. I've got an audience. You are inconsequential.
You don't.
Yeah, and where's your audience going to pivot to with you? Whenever
pivot, or around a point that we're describing horizontal azimuth with.
Is the dwindling audience the reason you're going into other places?
I've got 13 million views over the course of the time that I've been on YouTube, so you can suggest that I've got no influence. I do have an audience. Meanwhile, horizontal degrees from north are flat Earth directionalities, and they always will be.
It's fine.
It's fine. Well, Earth's measured flat. You guys seem to want to confuse azimuth with altitude when using certain types of compasses. Now, azimuth isn't altitude.
Absolute facts that are posted right in front of you that you did not see an invitation to Antarctica, and you could have gone yourself.
Now, so what? We still measured Earth flat there.
This is a grift, and you know it.
It's not a grift when we're describing horizontal degrees in azimuth. That's directions, not grift.
You try and make money to pay your pathetic bills.
This is an ad hominem attack. Horizontal degrees from north to describe azimuth aren't a grift. They're just measurements of a flat Earth.
I think he's just challenging himself to see if he can.
Azimuthal means just outwards from center point and around on a plane.
Correct.
So, Chris, can I ask you a question?
So maybe avoid that this is a flat Earth measurement as just detailed by that person. Planar. Directions are planar.
What would it be on a globe?
It wouldn't. I'm glad you asked. There is no directionality for a globe. There's only azimuth.
Really?
Yeah, there's no... Tell me. If you want to say there's a global measurement equivalent, tell me what it... Feel free.
For both models, it stands alone without any model.
Yes. That's right. Good job. You just contradicted Oakley. Thank you.
What? You're saying because you don't need azimuthal directions to comport with a model that it changes how flat azimuthal directions are? No, we can use a compass exclusive of a model. You can travel in a direction with a compass. That doesn't mean you need a model. It just means it's horizontal, planar, flat.
Is your model?
Yeah, you're right. You would put the plane tangential to the point that you're at. It works fine.
Tangential means you're begging the question of a sphere. It's a fallacy.
Pardon me?
That's a fallacy, the one I was accused of when I described directions and distances. I was told that I was begging the question. No, when you assume tangential planes, what you're measuring is the plane. What you're assuming, that's begging the question, is there's a ball dangling below that you're not measuring. That's begging the question. Circular reasoning.
That's not assuming.
You've assumed a tangent plane, that's begging the question that you've got a ball dangling below.
Assumptions. You've created an imaginary tangent plane.
Can I hear a few cucks while I point out that you're begging the question with this?
No, assumptions don't beg the question, Nathan.
You're begging the question of sphericity when you describe a ball dangling below a plane by assumption. That's assuming your outcome. Your outcome is ball. You're assuming there's a ball that's not being measured dangling below a plane.
No, we've concluded there's...
Yeah, that's what you're doing. You're begging the question.
An imaginary plane that's the azimuthal plane.
I see. So when we measure directions with respect to a plane, the plane is imaginary, but the ball you've assumed is real.
Correct.
I see. So the bit we're measuring isn't real. It's only the bit you've assumed and begged the question of that is.
No, the measurement is real.
Really? So we're measuring a plane then? Yeah, that's right. The measurement's real. We measure a plane.
Measuring the plane?
Yes. Welcome to Flat Earth. We measure Earth as a plane.
Wow, you really need to argue, don't you?
Stuttery. Not arguing. It's a fact. Azimuth's flat.
No, you just need to...
Yeah, that's what we're measuring. Like you just said, we're measuring a plane.
Planes are flat. You're not measuring the plane.
Oh, right. It's only the ball that we're not measuring that's real. Below the plane we are measuring, but we're not measuring it. Yeah, we are.
That's right. You're not measuring the plane.
Yeah, we are. We're measuring it. Azimuthal directions are measurements.
Okay.
Yeah, we do measure azimuth. That's a measurement.
Are you measuring a compass?
Yeah, it's a measurement.
You're measuring a compass, are you?
Yeah, we're measuring the direction on the compass. Yeah, we use it for directions. Yes, we're measuring something. We level the tool to take the measurement.
Right, so you're...
Yeah, you dumbass. Yes, I know I'm right. Don't need you to affirm it. We're measuring Earth flat with tools we level to measure with.
Yeah.
Spurging.
Spurging? Oh yeah, it's only you guys that get to deny the measurement of a plane that we're measuring, because it's not a measurement. But the ball below a plane that we're not measuring does exist, even though that definitely isn't part of the measurement, but definitely is real.
Shout out to Nathan Oakley for taking a beating for 6 hours.
Sorry, you think I took a beating when I held McToon to his lies, defied by Buck? You think that was me getting a beating? No, I demonstrated McToon a liar, and then when about 25 people obfuscate him coping with his own lie that he got caught out with immediately, Rob Noxious.
No, he definitely didn't take a beating in that part. That's for sure.
Oh, did he not? So when he said azimuth and altitude specifically having nothing to do with the ground, Buck describing the ground being met at a point, end quote, wasn't Buck absolutely demonstrating Toon a liar? Yeah, it was. It was definitely Toon being shown to be a complete liar.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, really? So it doesn't have anything to do with the surface that Buck says it meets at a point?
Attempt at a straw.
Toon destroys you, man.
Really? What, with it not being anything to do with the ground, altitude angles, that is, that Buck says meet the ground at a point? Yeah, that's just Toon being shown to be a liar by me.
Oh, did he? Everything you do, everything he does better than you.
Really? When he says all measurements are in the vertical, end quote, and then I say, what about the azimuth? Oh, well, that's in the horizontal, demonstrating that Toon's also a liar.
Everything, bro. Everything.
But Toon's a liar. Like he said, all measurements are in the vertical. No, they're not. He's a liar.
Not sure if he has better microphone.
Can I ask
That's true. He does. That might be true.
Someone asked Nathan about my question for me.
Why does an assumption beg the question, Nathan?
Well, because if you're assuming the thing you're trying to prove, rather than proving it or measuring it, you're just assuming it's the case. For example, if you measure a plane, I don't know, with azimuth or altitude angles from surface level, and then you suggest that there's a dangling ball below the plane, then the plane you're measuring isn't the ball you're measuring. You're assuming your outcome that there is a ball dangling below a plane you're measuring.
No, an assumption.
Nathan Oakley.
It's called circular reasoning, aka assuming your outcome.
No, that's not what an assumption does. It does.
Yeah, that's what circular reasoning is.
No, it is.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's begging the question. Circular reasoning.
An assumption doesn't assume the conclusion.
Well, when you measure something, you're not assuming it, you're measuring it.
It assumes a premise.
Not when you measure. Nobody's assuming any premises when they are measuring things.
That's what a conditional is.
Well, there's no conditional when you measure directionality. What's conditional?
A conditional is an if-then statement that takes an assumption, right? It doesn't.
Not when you're measuring with a compass. There's no if and then statement in a compass. You just level it and use it.
Why don't we talk about
No. We've got some transgender Brenda suggestion that we've got a assumption, an if and then statement when we level a compass. Wrong.
What an assumption is.
There's no if and then statement when you level a compass. That's not an if and then statement.
When you're ready, I got a question for you, Nathan.
Right, we'll just deal with Brenda. There's no if and then statement when you level a compass, Brenda.
Yeah, but a compass can self-level.
So are you going to cook for her?
Rob, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, Brenda, you get angry while I demonstrate how stupid you are. There's no if and then statement when you level a compass.
An assumption is a condition.
Why you keep telling me? But there's no assumption in leveling a compass. That's a process. It's not an if and then statement. You're an idiot.
That doesn't have anything to do with what we're talking about.
When we level a compass, it's not an if and then statement. You're suggesting that we are making an if and then statement? No, we're making measurements of Earth flat.
No, how does an assumption beg the question?
There is no assumption when we level compasses. You're just trying to invoke logic when we're making Earth measurements as a flat plane.
You guys are going to repeat the same thing because you're talking about
I'm talking about your claim that an assumption begs the question. You said that.
Yeah, when you assume your outcome.
That's not what an assumption does.
It does when you're begging the question. That's circular reasoning, assuming your outcome.
No, that's not what an assumption is.
Yeah, it is. It's called circular reasoning. Meanwhile, when we make measurements, we're not making any assumptions. We're just leveling tools to a plane, like compasses.
So if I say, if it rains, the street will be wet, is that
the same as measuring with a compass? No, definitely not.
If it street will be wet, is that?
Yeah, that's a logical consistency, but that's not what we're doing with a compass.
That's not how real people talk.
It's not how measurements are made with compasses.
That's not how logic actually.
Yeah, well, we're not employing logic when we measure with a compass, though.
So a conditional, if
there's no conditional in a compass measurement.
It's an assumption. That's an assumption.
There's no assumptions in compass measurements.
That is not begging the question. You don't know the first thing.
That's fascinating. When you assume that there's a globe dangling below a plane you're measuring, that is circular reasoning. It's assuming your outcome.
No, it's a conditional.
No, there's no conditional when you're measuring a plane. There's no condition that there's a ball dangling below the plane you're measuring. It's completely devoid of any attachment to the actual measurement. It's just assuming your outcome that there's a ball dangling below a plane that you are measuring, like with a compass.
No, it's saying if this, then that.
Oh, if we've got a compass level to a plane, then there's a ball dangling below. No, that's an assuming your outcome statement, like begging the question or circular reasoning.
That's not the conditional.
Yeah, there's no condition on a ball dangling below a plane when you measure with a compass. That's right. It is circular reasoning to assume your outcome of a ball when measuring a plane.
No, it says if there's a tangent to this ball.
Yeah, the tangent's the assumption.
No, it's not.
Yes, you're assuming there's a ball.
Oh dear.
No, the assumption is if the tangent.
Yeah, tangent's assuming a ball. That's what tangent means.
If this plane.
No, it doesn't mean that.
Earth.
Oh, so if this plane, then there's a ball dangling below. Yeah, that's begging the question.
No, we assume.
There's no dangling and there's no tangent doesn't mean a ball. Holy fuck. Did you go to grade 10?
A tangent assumes that there's a sphere. It's necessary.
So begging the question then.
A tangent plane to a sphere.
Yeah, so assuming that you've got a sphere, that would be begging the question, circular reasoning, assuming your outcome then.
It's not circular. It's not.
No, of course not. Yeah, it's just you're trying to prove a ball. So when you measure a tangential plane, assuming there's a ball, you're assuming there's a ball, therefore there's a ball. Yeah, circular reasoning, love.
Yeah, if this.
Yeah, that's right. Circular reasoning.
Here is such and such, then we can conclude that some other thing.
What other than a sphere?
Question.
Yeah, you're assuming the sphere, so you can prove a sphere. Circular reasoning.
No, we're not assuming a sphere in order to prove a sphere.
Yeah, you are with a tangential plane. That's exactly what you're doing. You're measuring the tangential plane. The plane is the bit that's being measured. The assumption is there's a ball dangling below it. Therefore, there's a ball because you've got a ball dangling below a plane that you're measuring. Yeah, that's circular reasoning.
It's not the claim. That's not the claim.
Yeah, your ball is your claim.
You consistently misrepresent claims. That means that you understand them. That means that you are lying.
If you say so. You can take this as a win if you want.
No, if you consistently misrepresent somebody, that means that you are lying because you know enough to misrepresent it. Misrepresentation is a lie.
Okay, meanwhile, we measure Earth as a plane for altitude angles, altitude being the measurement from sea level, surface level being flat, and with a compass that's leveled to the plane of reference. Am I lying?
Include plane. That's begging the question, isn't it?
No, measuring it.
Okay, hey Nathan, how about
I was accused of begging the question. I was answering the guy. No, that's not begging the question. That's measuring a plane for an angle.
You're not measuring the plane.
Oh, we're not. Altitude angles absolutely measure the plane our surface the observer is standing on. That's why it's got the word altitude in the description of the angle measurement. If it didn't have anything to do with the surface, it wouldn't have altitude in the name.
And you're already come to the surface itself, so you got a 90-degree angle looking over the surface. You are that 90-degree angle.
The plane it's measuring from is where the instrument is that's measuring it.
So we're measuring a plane then? Yeah, that's right. We measure Earth as a fucking plane.
Just looking over
you are
the
not
surface.
Measuring a plane.
Well, you just described us measuring the plane, end quote you.
With respect.
Stuttery. We just measure Earth as a plane.
No.
Yes, that's why you just said, when we measure the plane, end quote you.
Fictional plane that you've generated. Fuck, you're dumb.
Are you ready for it?
Yeah, we're measuring with respect to the surface. It's an altitude angle measurement.
Horizontal all around you at the same level.
It is not. It is, but it's below you.
Oh, so I see. So it's the same level, but also below you. You're a spastic.
That do you think? Because your
it's
eyes
on the same level,
because
which is below you.
No,
same level. That's right. We're measuring the same level. That's right. That means flat.
It's going down with you, with your eyes, because you're going up.
Are you ready for a different question? Can we like fucking change this math shit? How about an experiment that completely
the airplane is
math shit?
The airplane's 35,000 feet.
Yeah, don't talk about
35,000 feet is a measurement from sea level. To be at 35,000 feet for your level of the eye, or your glide level, or your flight level, you will be required to be parallel with surface level at an altitude perpendicular to sea level. 35,000 feet is a measurement from a flat Earth.
Yeah, I agree. It's
you can have parallel circles though, right?
But parallel means two straight lines.
Hey, Nathan.
Yeah, but those radiant circles are all 57.29 longer in arc length and radius.
Sorry, you're talking about perpendicular to sea level when you talk about altitude. It's a measurement from sea level, perpendicular in the vertical.
So there's no such thing as parallel circles, just to be clear.
Right. When we're talking about flight levels, 35,000 feet is perpendicular to a plane called sea level. Second time I've said it.
We're not talking about flight levels.
Oh, are we not? When you specifically said flights at 35,000 feet.
And now we're talking about...
Oh, I see. So now that we've got a flat Earth prerequisite perpendicular to sea level, we're not talking about flights at 35,000 feet parallel to surface level, measured perpendicular to sea level in the vertical. We're not talking about that. Yeah, we are.
No, we're not talking...
Yeah, we are. You brought it up. What I'm doing is ramming up the flat Earth measurement up your ass.
Concentric circles are...
No. Perpendicular to sea levels, not concentric circles.
Yeah. But those concentric circles are derived from 360 divided by 2 pi, which gives you the value of 1 radian within a circle, your first degree from center point out to the rim of that circle. You got 180 in one direction and 180 in the other direction, and your globe model's radius only uses 60 of it.
What are you talking about? Concentric circles have nothing to do with pi.
No, everything to do with flat Earth measurements when we describe perpendicular altitude acquisition, though.
6 decimal and that 60-degree circle, the 60-degree angle that you're using in your math, where that comes from.
Why am I using 60 degrees in that? There's 2 circles, concentric to one another.
Because
they are parallel to one another.
Before you have a circle in the first place, you start out with a point. From that point, you get a straight line. That is your radius. When you go that 75.29, that is your distance from center point, the beginning of your circle. When you make an angle of that on your arc length of 75.29, then you have a radian angle of 75.29. Together with pi, it makes up 60 arc minutes for 1 degree in your circle.
Okay.
Or you could just
bring that up when we're talking
not synonyms.
And they're clouds, they're in the sky,
no?
You don't need measurements.
Chris, are parallel circles are concentric circles parallel, yes or no? That means they share a center.
Obviously not.
Obviously not. What do you mean? I just posted. Obviously, yes.
My definition of Euclid, no. Concentric circles are not parallel. Because parallel requires straight lines. Thank you.
Meanwhile,
flight
level's parallel to sea level. The altitude's measured perpendicular to it.
Out the center point to the outer rim, all those circles are parallel to each other.
Oh, forget the circles. What about the sea level 0 degree baseline for all elevation profiles?
Yeah, for flight levels.
Flat,
no, but Chris is right. Concentric circles are parallel. Thank you again for contradicting Nathan.
Is that how flight level's measured?
There is no contradiction in what Nathan is doing, because you need that concentric circle, that first radiant circle, to have your 90 degrees going outwards from center, which gives you 4/4 of 90 degree, which gives you your 90 degree equator circle, where all your points lie within, because you can divide that circle in 90 degrees on the x-axis and on the y-axis. That is your plane. You're taking all your angles off.
Yeah, sea level.
The 90 degrees within the quarter of the equator is the plane that you're taking off. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's if you're going to describe it, the equatorial plane at the minimums.
Planar.
The equatorial plane are the minimum of what?
Yeah, the surface level minimum angle to Polaris. The reason you've got 60 for nautical miles, that's the declination that the star takes when you measure it recede towards the horizon. 1 degree for every 60 nautical miles. That's the declination of the angle you will measure off a plane, like she's just explained to you. Are you guys dumb? Do you not hear her?
Right. Concentric is dealing with 1 point
equatorial plane
being equidistant from it for 2
fictional plane that intercepts the
two vectors running equidistant apart. How do
You
you not
need
know
that
that?
180-degree plane to make any angle because that is the only straight line within your
180-degree
circle.
plane. What the fuck is a 180-degree plane?
A 180-degree angle, that 180 that you're using, you're divided that 360 by 2.
On screen for my audience now, when you describe the bifurcation of a protractor with 360 degrees, 180 degrees will be the angle acquisition that you can get from your line of vision, from surface level in front of you to surface level behind you, with the degrees measured through a protractor. That's all the globe is, a glorified protractor.
Each plane, which gives you a 180-degree plane in the first place.
Nobody's using anything. There is no such thing as a 180-degree plane.
On screen now for my audience, the demonstration of the bifurcation of the equatorial plane with 180 degrees.
Those 90 degrees altogether make a 180-degree plane because you get from rim to center point to the other rim, you got 180
They make
degrees
a
next to each other.
semicircle that has 180 degrees that lies on a plane.
Correct. That's how Earth is measured. Exactly.
The Cartesian coordinate system is not a shape, but it is planar.
You flap that around a circle, then you got a 90 degree.
What's the radius of that circle on flat Earth then? He says the equator is the biggest circle on flat Earth. So.
Well, it's the globe Earth centre point that you decry when you suggest that it's mine.
Biggest circle of the globe. Because your equator plane, your angle from Polaris to equator is just 90 degrees. This is globe model, people.
Exactly. Ed Bear being debunked by this woman when she points out that his little straw man burning session, where he suggests the equatorial plane described on screen now, somehow becomes Nathan's because it's a flat Earth prerequisite. No.
Deal with it.
He says
there is no 60-degree circle around the center.
To the equator.
Yeah, but the Earth is not a circle.
If there is no 60-degree circle, then you're not calculating your radius.
No such thing as a 60-degree circle.
Flurfs don't get geometry, just drop it.
Sorry, saying Flurfs don't get geometry doesn't change that you acquire these angles from a plane.
Crystal doesn't understand. Crystal doesn't understand. The radius comes
I understand that a circle can have 1 degree. You can have a circle of 1 degree. You can have a circle of 2 degrees. You can have a circle of 3 degrees. Because they are all made up of a 1 degree angle, a radian angle, which means that the arc length, the radius, and the angle all are 1.
Stop this shit, bro. Don't do that goofy shit, motherfuckers.
Man.
Don't do that shit.
I'm trying to get her to stop so I can speak.
Yeah, now there's a new flat Earth on the block. We've got to rumpus the living crap out of her because they don't want to hear it. That's their only tactic. Mute her.
The radius comes from the center of the sphere.
Nobody's in the center of a sphere, you dumbass. You think you're inside a frickin' ball, Dumbo?
180-degree.
Just for my audience's benefit, nobody's inside a ball like on this diagrammatical example with angles terminating in hell. Nobody's inside a ball like the raster just suggested.
Which he says is a circle.
Nobody's inside a ball, Dumbo.
Earth radius.
Nobody's inside a ball like the raster just suggested.
So he must have a radius value for flat Earth.
He must have a radius value to be inside a ball at the equatorial plane. He's suggesting you're inside a ball, not me, dum-dum.
Geometric, right? Geometric.
Yeah, flat Earth measurements to create your ball, that's right.
A human being doesn't have to be at the center of the sphere to measure it.
You can't be in the center of a sphere, you dumbass.
That's what I just said. You don't have to be at the center of the sphere.
Right, you need to be on the surface measuring a plane.
We can measure it. We can measure it from the surface of the
What planar, like at the equatorial plane? Is that what we measure?
No. It's called seismology.
Seismology also uses flat Earth delineation of X and Y.
Don't do that, Nathan.
Come on, seismology is a flat Earth measurement.
Don't do that.
Like, it's a flat Earth measurement. That's what seismology is.
No, Nathan, don't do that. That is.
Don't do what? Point out that seismology is a flat Earth measurement. It is.
Find where seismology is using flat Earth.
Yeah, it's measuring X and Y, horizontal and vertical movement. That's what it's measuring.
Check this out. Remember what I told you guys? The minute you say measure like miles in flat Earth broken brain, they're thinking lines.
What, when we talk about distances on maps with map scales? That's us being flurfs, is it?
Outwards, Robert.
They're thinking lines. You guys' brains are broken.
Meanwhile, seismology is only a flat Earth measurement. It's measuring vertical deviation and horizontal deviation only. It's a flat Earth prerequisite.
What? Okay, what is the SI unit for circumference? Go.
Like, we're talking about seismology. Seismology is a flat Earth measurement. It measures deviation in the vertical and deviation of the land in the horizontal. That's what seismology measures.
There's no horizontal.
We've gone back to 2016 with P wave and F waves.
Yeah, P waves and S waves are also flat Earth measurements.
Stop, guys.
Yeah, seismology. Yeah, same thing. P waves and S waves, primary and secondary waves. Yeah, they are return signals with respect to a plane.
No, it's
stuttery. Yeah, P waves and S waves, flat Earth measurements. Seismology is measuring a flat Earth. It's the deviation in the vertical and horizontal only.
Nathan, good job. You have.
Yeah, I know it's a good job. It's just seismology. It's inconsequential whether or not I've done a good job. Seismology measures a flat Earth.
Good job in making yourself look stupid again.
What, with seismology? It's a flat Earth measurement, mate.
No, it's from where the seismograph is sitting on the surface of the Earth.
It's measuring deviation in the horizontal and vertical, though, isn't it?
It is straight down to the center of the...
Straight down, as in vertical. Down. Yeah, that's a flat Earth measurement of down, perpendicular to a plane. Down is a flat Earth measurement, that's right.
Okay, Nathan.
Yeah, say my name, stuttery rasta twat. Down is a flat Earth measurement of verticality. Seismology measures a flat Earth.
No, it does not.
Yeah, it does. It measures down. Yeah, that's a vertical orientation perpendicular to a plane.
I'm going to ask you this question. I'm going to ask you this question, Nathan.
You can ask me whatever you like, you stuttery rasta. Meanwhile, seismology measures deviations in the vertical and horizontal. It's a flat Earth measuring system.
I am going to check your honesty now. I'm going to check your...
Why is it every time I bring up a flat Earth measurement, suddenly Nathan's credibility is on fucking trial?
Nathan, you're a liar. Nathan.
Really? So when I say it measures in the vertical and you confirm it's measuring down, I'm a liar? No, it's measuring a flat Earth in the vertical and in the horizontal. That's all it measures.
Nathan, does a basketball exist?
What's this got to do with a flat Earth measurement of seismology?
He doesn't answer questions, bro. Just tell him. Just tell him.
You don't need to. If I appeal to seismology, you only have to look up any seismological reference, and it will describe the three axes that it can measure in. That's it. There's no globe. It's only measuring in flat Earth axes. Simple.
Let him get his shit off, Nathan, please. Thank you.
There is no globe.
Nathan, a basketball exists. Can you get to the center of that basketball?
Yeah, man, and that is what seismology is measuring there. It's measuring the deviation of basketballs, yeah?
That's not.
Nobody's measuring seismology of basketballs, you stupid retard.
Nathan, let's entertain this basketball shit.
Sorry, basketballs aren't what seismology measure.
The basketball.
Is it just me, or are we going to a hypothetical basketball when I talk about how Earth's measured for seismology?
Does the center of a basketball?
Yeah, fantasy land about basketball Earth. Nobody's living on a basketball Earth. We don't live on a basketball. We do measure seismology in axes that are only flat, though.
Nathan, does the center of a basketball exist? Yes or no?
Is that where we're measuring from? The centre of a basketball for seismology that measures in three axes that are all with respect to a parallel plane?
Nathan, answer the question. Does the center...
Earth's measured flat with seismology. This stupid question about basketballs is stupid.
I'm gonna back up.
Are you gonna back up, are you? Back up would be also with respect to a plane. Backing up is a planar description.
Nathan, does a basketball exist?
But backing up's a flat Earth measurement also.
Does a basketball exist?
That's the retard.
Does a basketball exist?
We're not living on a basketball, so this question's stupid.
Retard.
Yeah, you're a retard who thinks you live on a basketball. You need committing.
On a flat Earth, we're not living.
No, we're not living on a basketball, you dumb fuck.
Ball exists. Does a basketball exist?
Yeah, it doesn't mean we're living on one, though, you stupid retard.
That's not the question. Does a basketball exist?
Yeah, I've answered you. We have basketballs, they're just not Earth.
Basketball exists, yes or no?
Yeah, we're not measuring them with seismology, though.
I'm asking the same thing. You're doing NASA shill shit, dude. Stop doing NASA shill shit, man. He's not going to answer. So just word it a different way. Or just make the proclamation that Earth is a basketball or something, man. Move on.
Nathan, a basketball exists, yes. Everybody agrees that a basketball exists. Now, does the center of the basketball exist? Yes.
I couldn't give the tiniest of shites about this garbage. Who gives a shit?
Okay, you can measure this to the center of the basketball from the surface of the basketball. Yes or no?
Well, if you beg the question that Earth's spherical, I'll just accuse you of begging the question, though.
I am not begging a question.
If you assume Earth's a basketball, then you are.
Nathan, just ask Robert, how would you do that?
Right, you're asking me how I'd measure a fucking basketball like it has any consequence on Earth measurement. We do measure Earth for seismology, though. It's
false
flat.
comparison.
Yeah, it's called a false comparison
This is
fallacy.
embarrassing, man. This
Not a
is
basketball.
embarrassing.
He didn't say anything about Earth.
It's called a false comparison fallacy.
Yeah, he knows. Well, how do you know he's comparing it? Are you saying?
Well, unless we beg the question and assume Earth's a sphere.
Right.
Hey, I don't beg questions and fallacies and all that shit. But he wants to know: can you find the center of a basketball by measuring the surface of it?
Who gives a shit? If there's a basketball in front of me, I know it's spherical. If it's a false comparison, then you're suggesting Earth is the basketball. If you're ignoring seismology, then you're ignoring the 3 axes that Earth measures seismology with.
Very good.
It's
Very
total
good.
false comparison.
Very good. So the way we get to the center of the basketball is through seismology. The seismograph is sitting on the surface of the basketball. The seismograph is sitting at the center, on the surface of the basketball, and it's measuring the distance from the seismograph to the center of the basketball. That is the radius. That is your radius.
He's a lying bastard.
That is your radius value of the sphere.
Okay, if you say so. Just take it as a win. Yeah, okay. Seismology measures basketballs, you dumb shit.
I'll tell you this, and I'm done. I'm going to leave. The radius is from the surface of the sphere to the center of the sphere. That is the radius. Once you have that radius, and I'm done. I promise. I promise.
Apparatus on a basketball.
Let me finish.
The problem is, Robert, you only got 60 degrees in that radius, and not 90 degrees from your equator to your Polaris, your true north, which is 90 degrees, and you get a 90-degree sphere.
Crystal, let me finish, please. From the surface of the sphere to the center of the sphere is 4,000 miles. Once you have that radius value, you now have the circumference of the sphere.
Don't interrupt him. Come on.
Well, he's talking about a 4,000-mile radii basketball, which is just the stupidest fucking thing anybody on my panel's ever heard, and they're pointing it out.
Just debunk him. Debunk him when he's done.
Okay, we're not on a basketball. Done.
Yeah, let's talk about sea level.
Well, now comes the hard place, because if we can measure to the center of a basketball, we can definitely measure to the center of the Earth. Checkmate, gravity exists, everything works.
If you say so. I mean, to derive a radial value for a suggestion of a sphere Earth, then you'd have to measure Earth flat to derive that radial value.
No, also, Rob,
MC2 already proved that to be a false.
Measure to the center of a basketball, you calculate it based on
yes, measurements. That's correct.
That's been cut.
Yeah. You guys probably think you fucking lick to the center. How many licks does it take to get to the center of the flat Earth?
Meanwhile, seismology measures Earth and it's flat. The orientations that it measures can only be flat.
60 degrees, and you got a sky level of 90 degrees. That doesn't match because you got 30 degrees over then.
Not only that, you got 8 inches per mile squared.
Miles are flat.
Oh my God. Miles are flat. I love it. Dude, the miles are not flat. Miles are not linear.
Guys make everything about curve. The only curve you're seeing is a circle surrounding you. That's your fucking curve towards you. Not up, not down, not anywhere. Just towards you.
You better watch yourself. Oakley don't like other flat earthers saying other things.
What? When someone's talking sense like she is, I'll happily let her go. She knows exactly what she's talking about. Planar derivative R values by elevation angle acquisition. That's what she's describing. How flat Earth gets measured for you to infer a radial value by calculation. She's doing a really good job.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the access of medieval. Yeah, with your medieval thoughts. This is crazy, just bro. Like you guys are getting seriously to the point of... You're not... It isn't even like funny no more. It's like obviously you guys are just doing this to rage bait people.
No, I'm talking about exactly the same thing as what he is talking about. Only you guys don't understand it.
No, we do. So what you don't understand is this. How about this? How about triangular navigation? How can I have a triangle on that we can go to that has 3 90-degree angles on it? A human being can leave one spot, and travel a certain amount of distance, make a 90-degree turn, travel another certain amount, make another 90-degree turn, and end up where they started. How's that possible on a flat Earth?
Look at a sailing boat sails. You got 2 weeks on it. That's 3 90-degree triangles with your 90-degree angle at the base. What you're using is 180-degree angle to make a 180-degree triangle. That 180-degree line, that is your radius. That is the ground you're standing on. So you're only looking from where you're standing to a horizon straight ahead and panning to see how many degrees you have. And when you're farther to the upside of the circle, you get a smaller arc because then you have 120 further to the outside, because that arc length to that smaller point gets shorter and shorter and shorter.
That's absolutely absurd. I'm talking about a triangle with a collective angles of 270 degrees. So what are you talking about? 270 degrees I'm talking about. So I don't know what you're talking
but you're
about.
not getting 270 degrees. That's when you're using a wide angle camera, and even that wide angle camera only has a center focal of something about 75.30 degrees. So you're still stuck with your 60-degree triangle for your center Earth.
Go on, John. The angles that you're claiming to turn 90 on will be in the horizontal with respect to north, which will be your azimuth. That's what you're claiming. Claiming 90 degrees, 2 straight lines, meeting at a vertex to create an angle. No sphere.
No, I'm saying, I'm saying this. So right now I open up a book, okay? I have a piece of paper in front of me. If I try to make a triangle, okay, with 3 90-degree angles, I can't do it. I can make 1 90-degree, I can make 2 90 degrees, but I can't make the 90-degree angle back to make a triangle. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't work that way. But now, if I was on a surface that was spherical, this actually becomes possible because of the geometry involved.
Yeah, but when you're having a straight line, that 180-degree line, and you're looking to the horizon in front of you, you yourself are that 90-degree angle to the midst of that arc.
Again, this is more. I'm not listening to this hogwash, dude. You're not saying anything at all. Anything that means anything. I'm not.
You're saying you've got 90. Yeah, John.
I was going to say 2 straight lines meeting at a 90 in your horizontal, which you're appealing to. And then you're going to say, have because I measure 3 of these angles with respect to a plane, that the Earth is not a plane anymore. It doesn't make sense.
No.
You follow that, Rob?
Well, because you're not understanding what I'm saying. I'm going to say it one more time to get it clear. If I have 3 90-degree angles, okay, which we know can happen, we can achieve this. This is physically possibly to achieve. Done many times. Triangular navigation. You can chart this. You can you can superimpose it on whatever you want. But I'm telling you right now, you can never grab a piece of paper and draw me a triangle with 3 90-degree angles. It's impossible. You can't do it.
But
well, if you're
the problem with that is the problem with
triangular navigation, but we have triangular navigation, so therefore the Earth isn't flat.
Yeah, but the problem with your triangulation is you're only using half of a 360 full circle. So when you're going beyond that degree, that is meaning you're going beyond the 90-degree limits. And that 90-degree limit also sets your pi, because in that 90-degree angle, there is only 1 pi in a full 360 circle. And that's why you're only using 1 pi when you're calculating that radius in the amount of radians in that circle.
So can I have a triangle that equals 350 degrees?
You can only have sea level, at its level.
Cool. Thanks for the random tidbit. Can I have a triangle?
Always
I have a triangle that equals 350.
I'm going to say.
So you said a triangle. How can a triangle always equal 180? When I just told you that we can make triangles, I can make one right.
With respect to a plane. That's what makes it a triangle. It's with respect to a plane.
I can do it live. See, I can do my shit live. I can demonstrate it. I can demonstrate all my shit.
So you're using pi, 1 pi for the north. Where's the other pi for the south?
Exactly.
You're denying the plane of reference.
Where is it?
to appeal.
He's talking to you, you goofball.
Where's the second point?
It's outside.
And so how does that work? Do the latitudes get bigger or smaller beyond the equator?
What we measure from a plane, the angles for latitude, right? When we measure from a plane to get them.
Well, you've only got them to Polaris. You haven't got any more.
So we've got flat Earth measurements to Polaris then, right?
You claim that.
No, they're flat Earth measurements to Polaris. They're elevation angles from the surface.
What you claim?
Okay.
It's not what I claim. It's the globe Earth equatorial value.
Then how did MT2 take
It's just me or ear and rumpuses where we get to the point where we've got a flat Earth measurement of a star to form a system with surface level angle measurements.
So you've got flat Earth measurements, okay, Oakley?
Yes, we have. We've got flat Earth measurements. That's correct, Eddie.
That'll be 90. That'll be
90 to a planar surface. That's right.
Miles, will it not?
So we've got flat Earth measurements then.
What's the circumference?
So you're just going to whistle past the flat Earth measurements and ask me a question, right?
Times 69 miles.
69 miles is a flat Earth mile measurement. It's linear. 69 statute miles is also flat and linear. But the acquisition to get this statute mile value on a plane is an angle measurement from surface level.
That's what you claim, yes.
No, that's what latitude is. It's a surface level angle measurement. I mean, you could be McToon and lie about it being anything to do with the surface when it's an altitude angle to define this system from the surface when we measure 90 degrees to a plane. You could just lie like McToon lied about it, but that is what we do.
The Polaris to the equator. Straight.
Yes, that's a flat Earth measurement then.
Said 90 times 69.
Yeah, 90 would be to a plane.
How does that geometry...
So you're going to ignore the bit that's to a plane, right?
Can you explain?
Are you going to ask me to explain 90 to a plane? It's to a plane.
And you did say that
that 90 is to a plane. You're just not acknowledging it.
101 miles, didn't you?
So 90 would be to a plane, wouldn't it, Edinburgh?
Well, how does your maths work?
So you just want to stutter around the fact that we're measuring with respect to a plane?
I'm not stuttering. I'm asking you for your maths and geometry.
Oh, right. Well, we're measuring 90 degrees to a plane, aren't we?
You said you...
Are you going to tell me what I said? I said 90 to a plane.
Degree flat Earth measurements.
Yeah, 90 degrees to a plane.
You did. Yeah, 6,000...
Yeah! On screen now, this is the elevation angle to the sun. It's not Polaris, but it's 90 degrees to a plane. That's how this angle's measured.
Come on.
But it's 90 degrees to a plane. We've got a plane that we need to measure, Edinburgh.
He can't do this. He can't do any maths.
So we're measuring 90 degrees to a plane, so we've got a plane that we're measuring.
You claim it's a plane.
No, it's 90 degrees to it, Edinburgh, the measurement, not me.
Of 69 miles, don't you?
Yeah, 69 miles is flat also. It's a linear distance on the surface.
Nathan. Is that 90 degree to the Great Circle plane?
Sorry, 90 degrees is the measurement from the surface level, right, Bev?
On the picture that you're showing...
Do you want to just confirm? We'll just stay here indefinitely. Edinburgh's struggled. We'll see if Bev can confirm it. 90 degrees is with respect to the plane, isn't it, Bev?
Posting it in the chat here now.
So you're just going to ignore me? We're measuring 90 degrees to a plane. I don't know why you're scared of this.
Great circle, Nathan. 90 degrees to a great circle.
The angle that we measure for the 90 degrees is with respect to a plane. That's how we're measuring this, right?
Is that the great circle plane?
I don't know. What, the 90 degrees we measured from a plane?
The 90 degrees on the picture.
Is that measured to a plane?
You've been displaying...
Is that measured to a plane?
It's a 90 degree
to a plane.
A great...
Yeah. 90 degrees to a plane, right, Bev? I don't know why you don't want to just confirm this. It's a simple yes or no question. If the 90's not to a plane, can you just say no?
It's got an arrow pointing to it.
Yeah, and it's to a plane, right?
A great circle.
He seems to be ignoring and dodging and obfuscating. Oh, what a shock. Yeah, we just need to confirm that this 90 degrees is to a plane. If it's not, just say no.
It's your claim that it is.
No, this is the globe Earth's derivation of an equatorial value and latitude. I mean, are you guys trapped in the north?
Model, Crystal?
Are you guys trapped in the north or what?
Yeah.
You're trapped in the north.
I'm not trapped anywhere. These aren't my measurements to a plane. 90 degrees to it.
Anything beyond the north.
Sorry, this isn't my measurement. 90 degrees to a plane.
And your numbers for the north.
No, they're not my 90 degrees. You're asking me about them. I seem to think you were putting them to me. I didn't give you them. They're not mine.
Because 90 degrees is just 1/4 of your 360 full circle, your big great circle. But what the Earth's great circle is that 90 degree circle. And why you have that 180-degree plane in it, because a center point has 90 degrees on one side and 90 degrees on the other side.
That's right.
That's why you have a plane.
Yes.
That's why you have a 180-degree over that plane.
Where does it mention?
Yeah, and when you go out,
90 degrees is the measurement to a plane, lads. I mean, maybe you could just ignore it, and we will never end getting asked. I'll just keep asking till I get a yes or no.
Using half of your plane, because in first instance, from that 360, that equals 2 pi radian. You're dividing that 360. You're dividing that 360 already by 2. So that 2 is gone. You have only that pi left for that 90-degree angle. When you go outside that 90-degree angle, when you go past that 180-degree arc length, then you come in the second half of your full circle's 2 pi. So that means when you go outside of your 90-degree angle, you're going outside of your limit. And that's why you have your spherical axis, because it's outside of your plane.
That's the northern prison that Nathan Oakley's in. And 10th
no, this is not mine. This is a straw man that Bev and Edda Bear have decided to try and burn for the last 2 straight weeks. Now, this isn't my measurement.
To the other.
This measurement, 90 degrees to a plane, isn't mine. But it is 90 degrees to a plane, though.
Yes, it is 90 degrees. You got a 90-degree plane in all directions. That is why you have that first angle of 180 degree in the first place.
That's correct.
That is your triangle you have to work with.
That's right. 90 degrees to a planar surface.
And he doesn't know any more than that.
Oh, sorry, ad hom. Meanwhile, this is how the globe derivation of equatorial minimum comes to pass.
And he doesn't know anything about the south.
Yeah. I know that we're measuring Earth with 90 degrees to a plane for the north, for your ball, that you guys believe in.
It's parallel in the south. So he knows they go from 0 to 90 on another circle.
Are you saying the south doesn't work on a globe? Is that what you're saying?
So the south must also be under a protractor.
South's flat. South's the flat Earth direction.
It's not. You don't know anything about the south.
Oh, sorry. Did I hear an unfuckable golem say south's not flat? Yeah, it is. It's 180 degrees from north in the horizontal.
You're unemployable, golem.
Yeah. Here we are, being called unemployed. This is my job. Laughing at you guys while you tell me I'm trapped in the north because the globe derives 90 degrees to a plane for their system that isn't mine doesn't change that we're measuring Earth flat 90 degrees to a plane.
South. I know that Nathan is...
I'm gonna skunk through the top of this so every woman in the nearest vicinity is repelled by me.
Nathan,
Yeah, every woman around will suddenly run.
But, bro, I'm no...
Yeah, you're an unfuckable golem. No woman will ever love you, let alone breed with you and produce children with you. You are fundamentally unfuckable.
He can't add up. I think...
Sorry, what, 90? Like, to a plane?
I would like to bring up a point.
Right, maybe this guy could obfuscate the 90 to a plane. I mean, maybe we'll get to the point where Edabear debunks your south for a ball. Maybe we'll get there, we'll see.
Is your south,
Nathan.
My south? Oh, definitely not. South's flat, though. It's 180 degrees from north in the horizontal.
Where is the north?
Like, where is the flat Earth measurement of 0 in azimuth?
How do you get to how would you get...
Stuttery! North's a flat measurement, 0 degrees in the horizontal.
How would you get there? Where is it?
I don't know. I'm not travelling anywhere. I'm stuck in my flat, apparently unemployable. Meanwhile, north is just 180 degrees from south. When you describe travelling south, 180 degrees from it is north, 0 degrees of azimuth. It's a flat Earth measurement.
That position, is it?
A flat Earth position.
Is it the compass that gets you to that position?
Yeah, I mean, generally speaking, people use compasses with maps. That's a fairly standard affair when they level the tool so they can describe going south 180 degrees from north when you level your compass and use it as a tool for measuring Earth as a flat plane.
Does the compass get you to the GP of Polaris, Nathan Oakley, on flat Earth?
I don't know. I've never done it. I've never travelled to the North Pole with a compass, so I wouldn't know. I've never done it. But it is definitely a flat Earth measurement of a degree in the horizontal, though.
Where? Where is it?
I just told you I've never travelled to the North Pole using a compass. I wouldn't know. In my book, I disclaim that. I say I don't know if that's actually the case if you reach the North Pole, if you followed the compass. I don't know if that's the case. Seems like a reasonable assumption, but I don't know that to be the case. It might not be.
And you have the measurements for your north are all wrong.
My north? No, north is just a horizontal measurement of Earth's flat surface.
You have a circumference of 6,200...
No, that's not mine.
With a radius of...
No, it's not mine either.
901.
No, it's
Can you
not
explain
mine.
that,
No, it's
please?
not mine. Not mine.
It all comes from flat Earth measurements.
Really? The ball? You mean the ball derivative values for heliocentric values of radial values? Those are mine, are they?
No, it must be a flat Earth measurement.
I mean, you feel free to debunk how crap the South works on a ball. Feel free.
You don't know anything about the North.
Well, I know that it's a flat Earth orientation.
Oh, do you?
It's not.
Yeah, it's a horizontal degree. Absolutely, without question, a flat Earth measurement.
Well, why do the numbers not add up then?
I don't know. It's not my system.
What's the horizontal?
It is your system.
Oh, really? Oh, Azimuth's Nathan's now. Back to this old shite while Bev tries to give you a little hand.
Degree for north.
Yeah, you're going to cook for him, are you, nasally little dweeb?
Is the horizontal...
Is it what, Bev? Are you going to help Ed the bear out?
Come on, where is it?
Well, it's a horizontal measurement. You're talking about... all you're asking me about is flat Earth measurements.
Yeah, but
is it the compass?
Yeah, that's right, Bev. All you're doing is asking me about horizontal measurements of a flat Earth.
You don't know. You don't know.
Don't need to. I know that Earth is measured flat with this system.
Are you listening, One Deck? Are you listening, Nate?
Like, oh, help me, One Deck.
Listening, Adam? Are you listening, Refracted?
What about the horizontal degrees that we measure azimuth with? Earth's measured flat with this system.
You can't even
say hold on, guys. I haven't said it all day. If you haven't already, please like and share GemPanda's stream on YouTube, and don't forget to send them a super chat. And please, if you don't mind, send the link out to the Discord, even to people you don't.
Fucking hell, GemPanda's such an e-begging con man grifter, isn't he? What a con man e-begger.
Yes, Oakley.
So is GemPanda just an e-begging grifter?
It's about it, bitch.
Did I hear you e-begging on behalf of GemPanda? What a grifter.
Don't worry about it, bitch.
Don't worry about him grifting, the e-beggar GemPanda.
A garden, what do you got?
Meanwhile, Earth's measured flat with horizontal degrees from north.
North, shall we? Let's distract from the north.
Yeah, let's distract from Gem's e-begging like a grifter.
To the north to measure this 9.
North's flat.
How do you get to...
North's flat.
Where is it?
North's flat.
Where is it?
What, flat?
That's your claim, but you like...
No, north isn't my claim. Azimuth's not mine.
Measurements. You got no numbers.
What, like north? Like the degrees from north, those are numbers.
You got nothing.
What, like the degrees from north in numbers? 360 of them.
Does it exist?
Suttery. North definitely exists. It's a flat Earth measurement in horizontal degrees.
Where is it?
Well, it's that way. Over there.
Well, the flat...
Stuttery, did you hear me answer you? It's over there in the horizontal direction that north affords us.
They say that Polaris isn't at 90.
I couldn't give a shit what they say. Azimuth's still measured flat.
Where is the 90?
Stuttery, north's over there. I keep answering you.
Where is it?
Over there.
Over there, that's it.
Yeah, that's right. You measure it for directionality. It's quite useful. You use north for directions.
You deserve to be poor.
Oh, really? What, like GemPanda the e-begging grifter?
Don't give a toss.
Is GemPanda just poor? What a scrote. Obviously got no one watching him. Has to e-beg to keep the lights on. What a grifter.
Are you...
How do you get to the GP?
Sorry, we're not going to talk about GemPanda's grifting while he e-begs for money like a scumbag beggar.
That you've really backed into now.
No, GemPanda's an e-beggar, a scumbag, like a man, a tramp, with a little cup out in front of him, isn't he? E-begging grifter.
Fuck off. I did that.
No, do you not like that? Do you not like it when I call you compadre an e-beggar? Is it only fair when you call it me? Yeah, GemPanda's just a grifter, out with his little cup, like a little tramp on the street e-begging.
Oh, I begged for him.
Yeah, you did. You beg for him. Yeah, he needs men to beg for him. Yeah, that's right. Gem is a grifter, an e-beggar, just a scammer with a cup out in front of him, like a dirty tramp with a dog, asking for money.
How many times has Droid posted?
The stuttery, yeah, you trampy, e-begging grifter, GemPanda, with his cup out in front of him.
Virgin Droid literally cucks for you every day.
Yeah, north's flat. North's a horizontal direction. It's a flat Earth measurement.
Son of a bitch, you son.
Yeah, you don't have to call me a son of anything. Earth's flat. It's measured with degrees of azimuth.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same one that McToon and Duffy and Jaron. I would say McKeegan, but he's dumb as all fuck and couldn't cope with a tripod.
Where is the north, Oakley?
It's over there. I keep answering you. It's over there. Over there. You go and get a compass, level it. Obviously, you've got to level it. It's a flat Earth tool.
So the compass will get you to the GP of Polaris? Is that what you...
No, I already said I don't know that's the case. I've never done it, but it's definitely used as a system of flat Earth measurement of direction.
Compass is a proof of flat Earth, then?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a level tool that you use for direction.
Do you use it as a proof if you don't know?
That's correct, I do. It is. It's a flat Earth only tool.
So the north of the compass will derive you your latitudes? Is that what you're saying?
No, the compass isn't used for latitudes. You measure angles off a flat planar surface with 90 degrees.
How do you measure the 90 at Polaris?
With a sextant or any type of angle measuring device. My daughters came up with a nice simple one where they dangled a little plumb bob from a protractor so you can get a plane of reference so you can measure angles to stars for things like Polaris measurement. So yeah, you could just measure a plane really easily with a variety of tools that measure Earth as a planar surface.
Yeah, but if it came from flat Earth measurement...
It did. It's a flat Earth measurement of degrees from the horizontal.
Yeah, but you have
Not yet, but it is. It's a measurement from 0, that's the flat baseline, and the angle is with respect to that 0. It's not an if Earth's measured flat with this. It is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. It's measurement from the 0 degree baseline. It's an altitude angle. And again, if you tune, you can just lie and say elevation/altitude. Has nothing to do with the surface, but it absolutely does.
Surface, right? Right, Oakley, it's not the Earth's
refracted
surface.
curvature has already said. Listen, refracted curvature has said that you can get an angle that doesn't require a horizontal baseline with a sextant. That means that could be on the ball because it doesn't require a horizontal baseline. It doesn't have one.
What,
an altitude angle?
You're a liar.
Yeah, John.
I said the surface where surface level appears to meet the sky. The parallel eye level with it do not meet. So when you measure an angle from your eye to where surface level appears to meet the sky, you will have a depression angle. Slight ever so it is. That's two parallel planes. That's what I said. How do you say?
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. 8 minutes 39 of that video. You said it's a warning to everybody. Elder Bear's correct. The sextant does not have a horizontal baseline, does not measure a horizontal reference, doesn't have a horizontal in the straight lines. It doesn't measure an elevation angle. That's from you. That was a quote from you, and you said it was a warning to everybody. That means that it is possible to get an angle without a baseline, horizontal baseline. So that could be on a ball, right?
No.
Incorrect. You are wrong.
Because there's no horizontal baseline, but you've been able to measure an angle, correct?
You don't need the baseline. You don't need it. We can prove right here because all we have to do is give you two.
Shut up. He was talking to me, not you. Your depression angle is from your eye level to where surface level appears to meet the sky when you're using a marine sextant.
Refracted.
You're wrong. You guys are wrong.
How do you get a horizontal? Hang on. How do you get a horizontal reference and just by looking?
Don't hang on. That's it. It's done. It's parallel planes.
So looking, you look into the distance and you have a horizontal reference. Is that what you're saying?
Come on, man. Make a claim. Stand on something. Whatever your name is.
Eye level is parallel to surface level, you said.
That's correct. Yeah, eye level parallel with surface level. So you make the depression angle where the parallel plane of the eye level meets the surface level. So there's a slight depression angle for that parallel plane. That's correct.
Yeah.
Wow, Nathan's a cuck too? I didn't know he had it in him.
Your eye is on a point on a vertical datum. You're looking outwards. How do you establish a horizontal reference with your eye?
So the vertical datum being something like, I don't know, sea level.
Oh, the other guy
just
can't
looking.
So no, we're talking about surface level and datums. When we'll talk about the measurements of datums. Sea level, right?
Else. The surface.
Yeah, surface level, sea level.
How is that possible?
Well, if we've got a 0 degree datum, then we've got a flat Earth sea level.
Point. 1 point on a vertical datum.
No, sea level's not a single point.
So,
you're just wrong.
that's even before you get to the surface.
Yeah, it's a level. It's a plane. It's not a single point. Sea level doesn't infer a single point, or it'd be sea point. But it's not. It's called sea level. It's a datum for a 0 for a plane. The master reference for all altitudes.
Why do you need a tool?
Why are you asking me something? We've got a flat Earth measurement of a 0 degree datum that we've measured for a plane, not a point.
Conversation. You have a point where you're
No, no, it's a plane. It's not a point. We haven't got C point, dumbass.
Vertical datum where you're...
No, we've got a plane. Sea level's a plane, not a point.
You establish a horizontal reference.
Yeah, that's right. Sea level's a horizontal reference.
No, your eyeball.
No, we measure it. No, sea level's measured. We don't eyeball it. They measure it.
Refracted claimed it.
Oh, sorry, we've got a horizontal plane. The datum, the 0, is sea level, not a point.
Refracted now, aren't you? You're cucking for him.
Yeah, that's right. I'm cooking for somebody else. That's right. I like that you use my terms and I've such influence over you. Glad that you could use my terminology. While you guys have flapped your gums about 5 at a time, you're going to suggest that I'm cooking for another man. On the contrary. Meanwhile, we do have a datum. We've measured Earth with sea level. It's not a single point, though. It's a sea level.
On a vertical. 1 point on a vertical datum.
Sorry, so you think sea level is a single point?
Let's just... Someone else wants to pop in.
If it was a single point, we would only have one station. Do you think we've only got one station measuring sea point? I mean sea level.
Yes.
No, we've got 1,500 of them.
No, where?
All over the world.
But
No,
why are you saying...
Yeah, definitely. We've got about 1,500 sea level measuring stations. They're not measuring 1 point. That's ludicrous. It's a level datum.
It's one datum in the UK. One.
No, there's more for sea level. There's more than just the sea around us. Are you so isolated that you think England's the only place anything gets measured? What, dumbass?
Did you know there's a...
Right, why are you asking me what I know? Sea level's not a point, or it'd be called sea point.
And to Ireland, did you know?
Sorry, we haven't got a sea point. We've got more than 1 point that's measured.
One in the UK.
But that might be one in the UK, but as seas go, there's more than one bit that we measure for sea level. There's multiple stations measuring this horizontal sea level, not sea point.
Let me ask you. I'm gonna go on your...
Is he cooking for you? Is he cooking for you, Eddie Bear?
Hey.
Hold on.
I think he's cooking for you, Eddie Bear.
Okay, hold on. Calm down.
While you cook for him, you want me to calm down while you cook for Eddie Bear?
Oh, he's not talking. We're trying to move.
Oh, right. Well, we'll just stick with sea level being measured at multiple different points. So it's not a single point. It's a level, hence the title, sea level.
But
Are you all cooking now? Are you all cooking for each other? That was an unfortunate use of that term a minute ago, wasn't it, Eddie Bear? No, it seems like they're all cooking for you. It's because you've lost really badly with this sea level argument. It's a sea level. It's not a sea point. You're just a retard, Eddie Bear. That's why they're all cooking for you.
So you got
I can hear quite a few cooks all cooking for Eddie Bear and his sea point. I mean sea level.
Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys.
Yeah, hold each other's dicks. Hold on, guys. We've got a sea point. I mean sea level.
Point.
In the UK, there's one datum.
You're gonna...
All right, and we only use sea level in the UK, right?
One.
You stuttery bunch of bitches. Yeah, sea level's a plane. It's a master reference for all altitudes.
Hold on. Before we start this, Nathan Oakley, you already conceded about 5 days ago, live on a stream that I can bring up, that water is not flat and level. You already said that. Because
so we have to measure it to get an average to have a 0 for the datum of a horizontal plane we call sea level. Yeah, we measure water levels because they rise and fall. That's right.
About that and saying it wasn't true, and I showed him evidence. I showed him documented.
No, he conceded. Yeah, he conceded. He said, "Fine, water is not flat and level."
I know.
No, I don't think I would have conceded that. Water at rest is definitely level. We use it in tools like a water level.
Yeah, but you're basing your whole...
Yeah, but according to you, water's not level, but there's a tool called a water level. You're a retard.
Yeah, it's curved.
Stuttery. No, we don't have a water curve. They're called water levels, you stupid retard.
A straight baseline off of water.
And meanwhile, Earth is measured flat with sea level. It's a datum.
Which is
stuttery little bitch. Earth's measured flat with sea level.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. We've got multiple different stations that measure it across the plane of Earth, so we can have a datum to reference all altitudes. I mean, it wouldn't be much use if it was only referencing the sea level for altitudes of, I don't know, planes, because they fly away from England, so we need more than 1 point to reference altitude with this master reference datum.
Sea level isn't flat.
Yeah, sea level is flat, or we wouldn't have altitudes for planes to fly parallel with flight level.
How is sea level?
Why are you asking me something? It's measured flat.
How is sea level flat?
Because it's measured that way.
There. Then why is one side higher than the other?
What the sea level that's been averaged for a mean? That's why they measure it.
And how do you have tides and have the same level of water?
We don't. We have rising and falling tides, but the differential between the vast topography of Earth in the horizontal compared to the minuscule difference in the vertical that we average to get an overall master reference for an Earth that is flat, measured with this datum called sea level.
Really? Hold on, please don't interrupt.
Yeah, cook. He's cooking for you, Elder Bear. Do you mind? You had your chance. You went all limp. Now Rob Noxious is doing it for you. Cuck.
You're so vast. When you measure miles, it seems that way. But now
miles are flat. They're linear distances in the horizontal.
You're in a hard place, buddy. Hard place. Water is not flat and level because the water.
Yeah, it is. We've got water levels. It's used as a tool in something called a water level.
I know. Where does it step down at, Nathan?
So, what the water level? It's a tool used when we build things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the middle of the ocean, is there a waterfall?
I don't know what that's got to do with when we measure the average, which is a minuscule difference in the vertical. If you measure the changes of the sea for an average, we call mean sea level. So we've got a master reference for altitude with respect to it. The difference compared to the horizontal vastness of the world is tiny, but we do average it, so we've got exceptional accuracy for this horizontal datum that's a level called sea level, mean sea level specifically.
So say that when the little plane flies over the Earth and the Earth is so big that it's really ridiculous to claim that it has a nose down because the plane is really small.
Nobody claims that. It doesn't. Number one, planes don't nose down. They're nose up with respect to the vertical. To be nose up requires a plane of reference to be up with respect to it. To have an angle of attack of the plane, that's 2 or 3 degrees above the horizontal, you need a horizontal plane to be 2 or 3 degrees above. And furthermore, the altitude of the plane is perpendicular to the master reference we call sea level.
You got nothing, Oakley. You got
nothing other than flat Earth measurements of altitude, measured sea level, perpendicular, planes of reference to be nose up with respect to. All of the measurements for an aircraft are fundamentally flat Earth only.
Can we see them?
What, like nose up? You appealed to it, you dumbass.
Yeah, like measurements.
What, like nose up? You said that the nose would have to be down? Well, no, it's nose up, but with respect to a horizontal plane, you can measure the angle with respect to, parallel with the surface.
I didn't ask you for that. I asked for measurements.
Yeah, and then 2 degrees or 3 degrees up with respect to horizontal. That's the altitude angle or angle of attack when it comes to a plane. In order to describe it as being 2 degrees above the horizontal, then that needs to be with respect to a plane. That's how you get 2 degrees for the nose of the plane.
Do not use words. Do not use words you don't know the meaning to. Angle of attack.
Like angle of attack for a plane pointing up with respect to the horizon or the horizontal. Yeah, I do know what I'm talking about.
Oakley still produces the largest crowds. This is awesome.
Yeah, except angle of attack doesn't mean what he says it means.
And Jam a super chat then, man.
Large crowd proves flat Earth. Well done, Rob.
It just proves that people like to argue. No, hang on. Why would you strawman me like that? I just made a statement that 10 years later, and Nathan Oakley still draws the largest crowds. Did not say that proves flat Earth. Thank you, Elder Bear. I appreciate it.
He drew almost 50 people to his YouTube stream.
I've had about 13 million views in total. You see, you guys seem to want to focus on the last stream and how many numbers it's had. Like, that's the be-all and end-all of the view count on my channel.
Listen, man, I don't care about your business. I care about talking about flat Earth, bro.
Well, meanwhile, you who lied about having a 13 million strong TikTok account do care, or you wouldn't be lying about it, Rob.
About it, dude. Don't worry about it. I watch.
No, you worry about it. You lied about it. You're the one worried about it. That's why you had to make up lies about your view count.
No, I'm not making up lies.
Yeah, you said you had 13 million TikTok views. That was a complete lie.
You want to know why? Because I'm up there dancing. I'm up there.
No, you're not. You're not accumulating 13 million views on TikTok. You're just a liar.
Sure, buddy.
Well, yeah, that's what you said. Quote, I've got 13 million views on TikTok. End quote you. Total lie.
Irony.
No, I believe that. I'm happy you believe that, actually.
What, that you could tell the truth? Yeah, stupid me for believing a word you say.
Yeah. Okay, man.
You're a room full of thieves, con men, and liars, and you're constantly projecting that out onto me.
Nathan Oakley calling someone a liar.
You're mad.
Yeah, he did. He lied about having 13 million TikTok views. That's just a fact.
That's what you're mad about. And you're mad because I told you.
No, I'm just calling you a liar. I'm not mad about it. You are a liar. That is just a fact.
Beat you up like a boat against the docks in a hurricane, buddy. You're battered and broken, bro. We smashed you up in here, dude. Everybody did.
If you say
Everybody had a PC today. Even the panda bear came down and took a bite out of you, bro. Everybody.
Was he here to eBay?
beautiful.
Was he here to be his grifting, homeless, trampy self with a cup outside, eBaying for money?
No, you really want to know the truth? He didn't even probably want to come in here, but he's had to do it. And what did he do? He came in here and put you in your place, dude.
He came in and had a fucking nervous breakdown for a live audience. That's what he did. We all heard him.
I know. GemPanda's not known for yelling. I know. It's such.
Yeah, had a complete fucking nervous breakdown. That's what he did.
Yeah, you can
stuttery. He had a nervous breakdown because I caught McToon in a complete lie. Buck assisted in demonstrating that man a complete liar.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're a liar. McToon, liar. Duffy, liar. You're all liars. That's what you do.
We're all liars.
Yeah, you do. You're all liars. That's a fact. You project it onto me continuously like it matters. Like it'd matter if I didn't have any credibility. Yeah, we'd still have horizontal azimuth, though.
Listen, bro, you can still make money, man. Just be cool about it, dude. You know
can I make it like GemPanda with his little cup outside his trampy face out on the street begging like a grifter?
Oh, put a disclaimer that says these are my opinions. These are based on my opinions only. This is not fact. Then you might get some respect. But you go on there and claim like you're some kind of doctor and scientist and surveyor and archaeologist and ship guy and a sextant reader, and it could be a break.
A popular TikToker, that sort of lie.
This is not financial advice.
I'm a big TikToker, bro.
No, you're not. You said you got 13 million views. You just lied. You're all liars. That's a fact.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you had to deny that you said horizontal degrees from north for azimuth. End quote you. You lied about that too.
Yeah. If we're
stuttery, you lie a lot.
You're a liar.
No, you lied about azimuth, quote, horizontal degrees from north, end quote, Rob. You denied and said you didn't say it. You claimed you had a load of TikTok views that you hadn't. Again, just a liar. Yep.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, you did. I recorded you.
Guy from north. Again, you're doing what you did earlier to the other guy.
What, hold you to task on your lies that I record you saying?
What I said.
By the other guy, you mean Toon the liar. It's got nothing to do with the ground. What, the altitude angle? Elevation angle? As in specifically tied to the ground? Oh, no, it just turns out he's a liar.
You must have clipped it and took it out of context, and you.
Oh, did I take him out of context? No, I recorded him. You see, that's the thing. When you scumbag liars lie, I'll be here recording your lies, so audiences get to hear you lie, and then you can say, "Oh, it's my fault. I didn't interpret the exact words he used when I quoted them back verbatim. I misinterpreted the words I quoted verbatim." Yeah, okay. Yeah, that'll really wash with a bunch of retards, maybe.
That's cool, man. Well, good. Then it'll be big with your crowd then. Good.
Quoting Toon's lies verbatim. Yeah, you're damn right. He was demonstrating a liar like you've been demonstrated a liar, obnoxious.
Oh, my God. Nathan Oakley calling someone a liar. Fuck.
Yeah, Toon's a liar. I caught him out for a live audience. It was really entertaining.
Irony alert. Nathan Oakley calling
take your shot,
Showbilly. No,
I'll get him, Showbilly.
This guy's just full of shit.
No, I've got quotes that were broadcast live from Toon's lying scumbag mouth. When I caught him out in his lies for a live audience that Buck helped me prove him a liar with. So, no, I'm definitely not a liar. I catch you guys out lying, though.
No, you're a liar. You lie your ass off.
Oh, really? Did I lie about the vertical-only measurements that were made in Antarctica? Did I lie about that? No. Oh, no, that was Toon! Of course, he got caught out for a live audience lying, didn't he?
Why did you tell people you couldn't go to Antarctica?
Why are you asking me anything? You know, your charlatan Duffy said that he made me an invite in a live stream chat with those his receipts. Yeah, another scumbag fraud liar.
Well, you couldn't go to Antarctica in 2003.
Yeah, I wasn't invited. I didn't have any interaction with Duffy. What's that? He left a comment in my video, did he? Oh, very official. Yeah, if you're a lying scumbag fraud like Duffy, suggesting that an invitation's been made in a live stream comment. Oh, wow. Well, that seems scummy and lying.
It was 10 years ago. Who cares what I posted 10 years ago? But you did post it. And you said you couldn't go there. And
no, I said you couldn't go there unofficially without being escorted away at gunpoint. That's a fact. It happened before and after they alleged to go there to take their flat Earth measurements that Toon had to lie about today.
You're promoting that. Thank you for proving my point. Nathan, I'm just tossing you up today, bro.
So the Chilean government escorted people away at gunpoint. It happened before they went and after they went. That's just a fact.
He was afraid.
He was
afraid of the men with guns.
No, he had an official. If we believe he went, they were all certified. They were documented. They were allowed to go.
Why didn't you go, Nathan? They offered you a free trip.
No, they didn't. Oh, again, we're back to this shit where you lie about something that hasn't happened because Duffy's come along. What's the reality? You guys are taken in by con men. That's the reality of it. He's shown his shitty receipts and they've been ripped to shreds here on this show, but you still want to repeat Duffy's lies. All that means is you are the ones being taken in by con men. That's what it means.
No, you're a coward, Nathan.
A coward? No, I'm afraid not. I said there was no interchange between me and Duffy. He came and confirmed it and then offered receipts from a chat section on a video. That was his suggestion of an invite.
I mean, we can see.
What, can we see chat comments from Duffy? Is that what you're going to show?
Reading that properly. Because you'll see, if you read it properly, he says...
there was no email exchange between me and there's no officiality to anything he offered. Absolutely none. He confirmed that. As I said he would, and he did.
Read his message
He paid
properly.
everything for Witsit.
Did he? Well, he should have got in touch with me and actually communicated with me rather than just lying to his audience about what he hadn't done with me.
So why didn't you go, Nick?
Why did he lie? Why did he lie? I don't know. It's just Duffy's a liar. I can't help him being a fraud con man, grifter liar.
Oh, why didn't you go?
Well, nobody invited me.
They did.
Oh, really? So on the receipts, you're going to show me some comment that he made under a video?
We just posted it. Yep.
What, a comment under a video? Is that the official invite I got?
He paid for, what was that girl's name?
So you're telling me what he did, like that's an official invite I've received? No, there was no communication between me and Duffy in this regard. Duffy said that I'd declined something because he's a liar.
Coward, why didn't you pay? He paid for Witsit.
Yeah, what's that got to do with me? I'm not Witsit.
Woman whose name I can't remember right.
Couldn't give a shit. This isn't me.
Just to go. Why didn't you go?
Because nothing was offered to me. I keep telling you. Duffy's come along and lied about it. We've already established this on this show. Maybe you're not keeping up.
He just posted it.
What? A communication with an email extreme with him offering me something and me declining it? That'll be a no. Yeah, Duffy's a lying fraud.
I believe you. You're just a lying sack of shit.
No. Absolutely not. Nothing was offered to me. Duffy's a scumbag lying con man.
Aaron Witsit and the other guy, but then
you keep saying, yeah, if he offered someone else something, maybe they're in on the grift. Maybe they all lied. I have no idea. I don't care. The measurements that were made in Antarctica are all flat Earth measurements, though, azimuth and altitude specifically.
Oh, again, so let's change the topic away from you.
What? I'm trying to deflect to the measurements. Oh my God!
I understand. You could have been there.
I could have what, to make the flat Earth measurements of altitude and azimuth?
You chose not to go.
No, I didn't. I didn't get offered it. Oh my God! You're just going to keep lying about me.
Bullshit.
Yeah, you say that, but there's no receipts. Duffy suggested there's receipts and then fucked off. He ran away like a coward after offering garbage that was ripped apart immediately.
He offered you the trip.
Did he? Do you want to show these receipts again? Let's all have a look at the comment that he left under a video that he's now suggesting is an official invitation.
Oh, it's not an official invitation.
Oh, did Witsit get invited via a comment section?
That's it. He paid for Witsit.
He didn't offer Witsit via a comment section, did he?
He paid
official invitation.
Oh, so he gave Witsit the invitation via his comment section, did he?
He paid for Witsit.
Yeah, I heard that the first 5 times. Yeah, he paid for Witsit. Did he invite him via a comment section?
What's the girl's name, the flat Earth girl?
So did he invite Witsit via a comment section? Because that's obviously very official.
So, why didn't you go?
So Duffy's a fraud, a con man, a liar, a grifter, full of shit, and he was exposed here today, while pretending, because he'd already conned you bunch of retards, into believing that he'd offered me some sort of official invite, that he told an audience I'd declined. He lied. His receipts were from a comment section.
Think of shit, Jared.
The golden ticket was meant for you, Nathan.
Oh, was it? Well, why didn't he invite me then?
He's lying. No, he's lying. He knows he's lying.
No. I'm not lying about anything. Meanwhile, the measurements that you guys are terrified of are flat Earth measurements in Antarctica.
But to make your own measurements.
7603.
Why didn't you go and make your own measurements then?
I don't need to. Azimuth is already measured flat. Degrees from north are horizontal.
Correct again.
Right, that's the last number I have for him.
Elizabeth, thank you. Well, okay. Paid by a private person. I thought that person backed out and
Otherwise,
he
that's
ended up
a driftwood. 077.
He's got one in.
Someone's hot
0782.
micing.
All right.
I think this many people being delusional in one place feeds.
One more time, John.
I think this many people being delusional in one place feeds into the delusion, so they can say something, and then they all just assume it's true, and just stick to it no matter what.
Oh, the fucking irony of a flat earther saying that.
Themselves.
Right, I've been muted 31 times I was muted in this server whilst being told off for muting people. You guys are in an echo chamber. You know that, right? This is the very definition of an echo chamber. That's what you guys are in.
Oh my God, Nathan Oakley complaining about being muted. For fuck's sake.
No. You guys muted me after moaning about muting. That's what you did. It was hilarious. You popped me on mute, Gem did, the guy who had a complete nervous breakdown, the grifter, the e-beggar called GemPanda, begging for money online. He specifically put me on mute to moan about how mistreated he is by me muting people. That's what happened. The irony was so thick, it was delicious.
More of that.
Yeah, the irony is thick, Nathan.
Yeah, Gem then justified that when people are getting spoken through, it's okay for him to mute them. Yeah, again, the irony was delicious.
Tell us, Nathan, what does seismology measure?
It measures 3 axes: up, down, left, right, forward, backward. That's what it measures.
So is one of them down?
Yeah, down is vertical, yes.
Okay, and so
this is a planar measurements, by the way.
Pause for a second.
Suck on my bollocks, you dumb fuck Rasta. These are flat earth measurements. Now you completely fucking ignored me, so I'll just start abusing you for being a wanker.
Hold on.
I won't fucking hold anything, you dumb cunt Rasta. These are flat earth planar measurements you've asked me about. Now, you can completely ignore me. I'll just keep calling you a dumb fuck.
Hold on.
Hold on to the flat earth measurements I ain't in knowledge in.
Is down? Where is down? Is down on?
Down is perpendicular to a plane of reference. That's where down is.
Is down on the...
It's perpendicular to a plane.
No, is down?
It's perpendicular to a plane.
Is down on...
Perpendicular to a plane? Yeah, definitely.
Is down on...
Perpendicular to a plane? Yes.
Okay, good. So
Earth's measured flat with seismology, you dumb Rasta.
Hold on.
Now I'd like to know how my balls taste. Oh, is that McToon? Is that McToon back in the room playing his soundboard?
Hold on, Nate.
Hold on for what? McToon to demonstrate how cowardly he is with his soundboard. I went in and was right, I'm done. If McToon's just going to play a soundboard through the top of every discussion here, he's just going to decide that rather than actually engaging in conversation, he's just going to play a soundboard of his creepy clips that he's gathered up of me.
Engaging conversation, Nathan, you're lying. Everybody knows, everybody sees that you auto-mute everybody else and that you are scared to engage with people. Nobody's fooled by it except for your idiot followers there. We all know. We know your shtick.
Okay. Buck said that the point in your diagram met the Earth that you said it wasn't when we were measuring altitude angles.
Yeah, you misunderstood what I said and what Buck said. We get that. You don't understand geometry. You're just a YouTuber, not a scientist.
Okay, so who's right? Is it touching the Earth or not?
We both Buck and I agree on the geometry there. So if you think we disagree, then it's a misunderstanding on your part.
Well, Buck said it touches the Earth. You said it had nothing to do with Earth's surface. They're completely contradictory positions.
It does not, in fact. So what you've done is you've shown that you don't understand the geometry. So here, let me clarify. Try to not overtalk me. The line CB and the line CG are not coincident, but they do meet at C. Now you're going to have to pull up that diagram, which you're scared to do, in order to understand what it is that I was talking about. Now the people on Discord, they do understand that, and you're going to be gatekeeping.
Tangent to a sphere.
Stop talking over me. You're going to be stop talking over me. You're going to gatekeep this information from your people. So,
because if you're measuring a plane tangent to a sphere, that's not an elevation.
One mic, guys.
So Nathan, I showed that Buck and I both agree with each other, and that the issue is that you don't understand the geometry. Do you have a response to that? I posted the link again so that you can bring it up on your live stream.
Certainly. Buck said that it touched the surface. You said it had nothing to do with the surface. Regardless of your rather ham-handed explanation, those two positions are completely incongruent with one another. One of you must be wrong.
So once again, you've misunderstood both what I said and what Buck said.
No, I heard you. I recorded it and broadcast it to a live audience. You said it had nothing to do with the surface.
You do not understand the topic, Nathan. It's very clear that geometry is something that's foreign to you. I understand you're just a YouTuber. I'm a scientist, and so I understand this. You don't.
Okay, it doesn't change that the two statements are incongruent. It either has something to do with the surface, a la Buck's statement, or it doesn't, a la your statement. Those two things can't coexist simultaneously. It's a violation of the law of non-contradiction, my friend.
That's not what I said. What I said was that lines CB and CG are not coincident.
Fascinating. It's an elevation angle. It has to come from the surface.
I didn't say anything about that.
Okay, so you're saying that this has nothing to do with the surface, then it doesn't afford you any glow proof if it has nothing to do with the surface.
Not whatsoever. Nothing of the sort. The problem is that you are asserting that line CG and line CB are coincident without any supporting evidence.
I didn't say that. You've just made that up.
No, you are saying that in order to make a measurement, that CB and CG must be the same.
Yeah, those words didn't cross my lips. I said that what you and Buck said was incongruent.
So is it possible then
a little girl's got to talk through my responses. This is you winning. Maybe play the soundboard while I contradict you again.
You're talking through him. You're talking through him now, Nathan.
Yeah, you just make up stuff out of it.
Would you agree that your argument is fallacious on its face? They're just appealing to credentials when you say, I have a degree thus far, I understand this better. It's just appeal to credentials, and it's a fallacy.
Appeal to actually know.
Just let Nathan go at tune right now. We don't need to.
Come on, boys.
Appeal to knowledge versus appeal to ignorance, which is what Nathan's.
It's a credentials fallacy, and I was just wondering if you don't up to that. Yeah.
No, I'm mocking Nathan for being ignorant of the topic.
Yeah, but you can't prove that by saying, "Hey, I have a degree, you don't."
It means something.
I didn't say I had a degree. I said I understand it because I'm a scientist. And
yeah, because you went through the doctrine. You went through the high church doctrine and earned a certificate to buy into the bullshit.
Provide
say no one else can understand it because I've been to the high church doctrine. I am a high priest now. You must listen to the doctrine. Other people can understand the doctrine without being brainwashed into a certificate.
Show where it's wrong. Go ahead.
Nathan, I've posted
I'll let Nathan.
It's a 55-second clip. I think he should hear what he thinks from 4 years ago from his own mouth.
Exactly, Nathan's talking about. I don't know. I just heard the appeal to credentials.
Glad you can white knight for him.
Yeah, I heard the appeal to credentials, and they got to call it out because it's BS, McToon. And
I didn't claim credentials. I said I'm a scientist, and
we can do triangulation, but we have to presume that the Earth is flat. But if you're doing triangulation, you do a triangle on the surface of flat Earth. There is no triangulation in celestial navigation. It's about it's about the distance and about the angle to the GP. So you can draw it on your chart, draw a line there, and then you do it for all three, and you get your intersection. So it is actually triangulation. You can draw a triangle, solve the triangle, and know the angle. And so we can do triangulation, but we have to presume that the Earth is flat. But if you're doing triangulation, you do a triangle on the surface of flat Earth. Presume
you got to spurg out and double down.
Okay. I'm gonna meet some people, bro. Come on, dude. It's a battle of the soundboards. What's going on here, guys? This is crazy.
Oh, do you not want to hear McToon describe it being from the surface?
Here's the problem with Nathan.
Well, McToon's describing it on my video as being from the surface.
Well, he's muting people constantly every time he talks.
I know.
He mutes everybody.
I know. When I hear that I'm live.
All should feel free to just overtalk him.
I've got receipts from McToon saying it's from the surface that he's now lying about.
Hey, I've been waiting patiently. Nathan, do you want to hear a random question? Probably.
I've got a quote.
You're going to bring your kids into it next?
I've got a quote of McToon saying that this is taken from the surface when specifically talking about elevation angles. I've got him quoted as saying it. Do you not want to hear McToon saying completely contradictory information, proving him a liar?
Assume that the Earth is flat, But if you're doing triangulation,
words you're using to describe,
you do a triangle on the surface of flat Earth. There is no triangulation in celestial navigation. It's about the distance and about the angle to the GP. So you can draw it on your chart, draw a line there, and then you do it for all three, and you get your intersection. So it is actually triangulation. You can draw a triangle, solve the triangle, and know the angle. And so we can do triangulation, but we have to presume that the Earth is flat. But if you're doing triangulation, you do a triangle on the surface of flat Earth, presuming flat Earth, you get then.
Let me get it straight. While I'm proving McToon's a liar, they've put me on server mute for the 31st time. That's what's just happened. So I've just been server muted. So whilst proving McToon's a liar, I've been server muted for the 31st time.
Won't converse and then explain to him why he is a liar. Go.
Because he specifically said that the elevation angle has nothing to do with the surface. I've got him from his own mouth saying it's specifically to do with the surface.
Holy fuck, you guys are still talking about numbers? Jesus Christ, man.
It's edited.
Nathan, McToon showed to be a liar. He's saying it's from the surface.
Audience, McToon also got server muted, so it doesn't seem like you're just the only one.
I couldn't give a shit. Meanwhile, Toon is specifically in the clip that I've been server muted for, describing the elevation angle coming from the surface, end quote him.
So that is an out of context, chopped up quote. That's all he has. He has to resort to out of context, chopped up quotes in order to try to make me say something that I didn't actually say.
Let me get it straight. The guy who's just played soundboard clips of me is going to say I'm appealing to chopped up quotes. No, it specifically details you saying that you measure angles from the surface. You're proven a liar, Toon. You're just a proven liar.
Hey, Nathan, go slap your kids more.
See, that's what you get. Ad hominem attacks, and you bring your kids into it when you demonstrated a liar with clips, not of me swearing like Toon's using on his soundboard, but something that Len just dug out from Toon's own mouth, describing the elevation from the surface. Specifically, you're a liar, Toon.
While your children are in the other room.
There's him appealing to my children again. There it is again. You know he's lost when he's appealing to my kids.
Kids away, Nathan.
Don't forget.
Yeah, you've definitely lost when you're appealing to my children. I go out and dig a quote that demonstrates beyond all doubt that he's a liar when he says it's nothing to do with the surface. Except when his own mouth declares that it's specifically to do with the surface, then he's got to bring my kids into it.
So nobody on his side can hear. He has to gatekeep everything.
No, I'm playing a clip of you saying it's from the surface, Toon, making you a liar.
You're responsible for bringing your...
Jesus Christ, this guy won't shut up.
Right, I'm demonstrating that Toon's a liar, an abject liar with his own words.
Slap your kids more.
Ask him something.
There he is again, bringing my kids into it. Now, the audience knows that when somebody has to bring someone else's kids into a discussion that's specifically about whether or not Earth measurements come from the surface, altitude angles, elevation angles, and I've got a clip of Toon saying specifically they're from the surface, that makes him a liar. So what do I get? Well, you beat your kids.
Yeah. You do?
Kids. Yep, there you go. No, you're a liar, Toon. When you said it's got nothing to do with the surface, I've got a clip of you specifically detailing acquisition of elevation angle from the surface, making you a demonstrable liar.
But Nathan, that's...
But stuttery little bitch, you're a liar. Everyone fucking knows it.
One lying by playing that.
Yeah, you are, because you said it had nothing to do with the surface. I've got your own words saying it is.
Nathan, you're lying again.
No, I've got a clip of you saying it, mate.
Have you watched GemPanda's?
Have I watched you saying it's specifically to do with the surface? Yeah, my audience just watched it.
Come on, man. Let him reply.
Sorry, suck on my bollocks while I demonstrate what a massive liar McToon is for my audience.
I feel like my tone is inappropriate.
Is it just me, or is Toon now reverting to chopped up clips, end quote him?
Fucking clue what science is.
Yep, definitely Toon playing out of context chopped up clips of me. Yeah, the reason he's having to do this is because he's a coward. This is what he does. He did it last time he was here. Got time to play clips of me. My clips are directly relevant to Toon's lies here today about elevation angles, that means from the surface, being specifically to do with the surface, according to Toon's own words that he's recorded.
Oak Dog, Toon, please, come on, man. Let's move on.
No, let him demonstrate to my audience what a massive coward he is when he's demonstrated a liar with his own fucking words.
There
he is again, playing sound clips of me chopped up with no context. My contextual clip was specifically given to me by Len, who drew my attention to a clip of McToon saying that elevation angles come from the surface. The very thing I'm calling him a liar for.
Is there any chance that you guys...
No, that's it. We've just got Toon playing his soundboard non-stop now. That's all we're going to get. That's what happens when you demonstrate a ball or a liar. They launch into playing sound clips from a soundboard. How sad.
Right.
No, that's it. That's all we're going to get now. Non-stop audio chaos from Toon with his soundboard mute button. How sad. 35 mutes and a soundboard. That's what this server has had to offer today. Amazing.
Really?
I don't know what to do, guys. I can't just sit here while McToon plays endless clips, literally projecting his own ineptitude onto me while he plays up chopped up clips.
Oh, I love it.
Say goodbye to you. Say goodbye to your friend, Nathan. Say goodbye to your friend, Nathan.
Bye, Nathan.
Stutter, you lying clown. Fusion of gas law? The fuck are you babbling about, you lying clown?
Yeah, he's playing clips that are completely irrelevant to the subject at hand, which is Toon saying surface level angles aren't from the surface.
See, whenever he's talking...
Stuttery.
All right, come on, guys. I don't want to mute nobody, please. Just let's do this.
Yeah, what? Demonstrate the Toon's a liar with his own words?
Nathan,
no, you haven't demonstrated.
Yeah, I have. I've got a clip of him saying that surface level is where you get elevation angles from. I mean, we didn't need that confirming, but that's just the fact from Toon's own mouth. He's a liar.
Look at that. He's muting you.
Yeah, here we go. He's just played a soundboard for the last 3 minutes straight, and now he's bleating about getting muted.
Rob, mute Nathan and listen to the clip.
I think you should play the clip again, Nathan. It's obviously driving them all insane.
Do you guys want to hear Toon being proven a liar again, or will we just get a load of soundboard clips that you've all listened to from Toon?
No more soundboards, please. I'm telling you guys, please no more soundboards. Well, let's have a listen. I know you're trying to prove one.
Well, let's have a listen then.
Listen, motherfucker, I can't even use a soundboard. You're supposed to use them. So I'm not going to let you motherfuckers use them, so don't use the soundboards, please.
Well, now I'm playing clips that prove him a liar. It's not irrelevant to this topic at hand. The topic is whether or not elevation angles come from the surface. Toon's own words make him a liar in this specific regard.
Okay, well, why can't we continue the conversation? Why does it have to be?
Because I don't really want to talk to McToon. He's a proven liar.
Should you let him?
No, he's a proven liar.
Okay, well, let him explain himself.
Well, there's nothing to explain. He said it's nothing to do with the surface, but his own words betray him.
But you got to shut up to let me talk.
I don't have to do anything, you lying piece of shit. I'll just demonstrate what a massive liar you are while you play soundboard clips of me.
I got him.
Oh, no, I've been muted for the 33rd time. Oh, wow. Well, that's okay. No worries. I can deal with that. Yeah, that's what you do. I demonstrate that Toon's a liar with his own words, and I get put on mute. That's the way you guys win. Accuse me of having a mute button. Oh, it's perfectly reasonable to mute when someone's talking through you, end quote, GemPanda. Oh, right, but when I do it, it's suddenly a massive affront to your neutral requirements of a platform that favours your rumpusing. McToon's a complete liar, a scumbag, and he's been demonstrated an abject coward and liar. When it's demonstrated with his own words, I get put on mute so the server doesn't have to hear what a massive liar Toon's being proven to be. That's all that's happened here. Toon's now holding court without any right to reply because he's put his opponent on mute so he can play irrelevant soundboard clips about what gas pressure. What's that got to do with elevation angles that Toon said aren't from the surface? Oh yeah, when his own words point out what a massive liar he is, obviously I'm going to need muting. You wouldn't want the truth to make it through to this Discord server that are susceptible to con men grifters who lie. That's what happens.
You're back, Oak Dog.
You do a triangle on the surface of flat Earth.
That's Toon being proved a liar. Simple. From the surface.
He wasn't listening.
Stuttery.
He didn't listen.
Say it's from the surface. He said that clip.
The surface of what?
From Earth. End quote Toon. He's also got a diagrammatical example of the elevation angle he's talking about on screen with him while he talks about it. It's from the surface. Toon, you're a proven liar.
Nathan, you should address what I said.
I did. I played a clip of you saying it's from the surface when you lied about it.
You should address what I said just now in Discord.
I know what when I was on mute.
Yes, when you were on mute, you should.
No, when I was on mute, I wasn't listening to you. If you're not going to give me a right to reply, then I'm just going to not listen to you.
You should have been listening, Nathan.
Oh, should I? You should have been sucking on my bollocks, you lying piece of shit.
That's the point of a.
That's you stuttering like a complete scumbag, lying fraud.
Get muted when you're over talking people, and then
I'll do what I like. Can't you cope with it, you little girl?
And you listen.
Yeah, just play your soundboard like a little girl being beaten badly with his own words.
You won't listen. Why won't you?
Oh, you won't listen. You need to listen to me lie about surface level angle measurements.
And you won't respond to my.
I've responded with a clip of you saying it's from the surface.
Why?
Because it's from the surface. It's an elevation angle. That's what elevation means. You lied about it earlier.
That's what you've asserted.
No, it's what you've asserted. I've played a clip of you saying it, you dumb shit.
You played it. You played a clip that was in.
Yeah, of you saying it's from the surface. That's right, McToon. You said it, not me.
You have been proven to be a liar.
Stuttery! Yeah, you've been proven a liar.
Yes.
Yeah, you've been proven a liar.
All right, there you go, Nathan.
Yeah, there you go. You said it wasn't from the surface. I've got a clip of you specifically showing it measured from the surface, making you a liar. There's no other words to describe what you're doing, Toon. You're a liar.
Please, no more soundboards, please, guys. Please.
Come on, Rob. Oh, it's too moaning. Maybe put me on mute so you don't have to listen to my right to reply that I don't have in this neutral platform. 32 times I've been muted here.
Twat brain.
There it is again. Toon with his soundboard. You know he's losing when he's bringing up your kids or playing irrelevant clips that have nothing to do with his lies. This is Toon demonstrating how badly losing he is. That's it. That's all this is.
The big bad wolf. You can't be bad. You can't be the victim. You're the big bad wolf. You can't be the victim. Stop it. Stop it.
You had to serve him.
When are alphas like such victims, man?
Yeah, exactly. This is ridiculous.
What's ridiculous is being told that surface level angle measurements from a flat Earth have got nothing to do with the surface, end quote, Toon, and then his own words saying that they're specifically from the surface, making him a liar.
Swear.
There he is again. All he's doing is playing clips of me say don't swear. It's got nothing to do with surface level measurements of a flat Earth. I'm on topic talking about how flat Earth is measured. Toon's playing clips of me say don't swear.
I love it, dude. I like to see the good guys break the rule. I like it.
Yeah, Toon's getting repeatedly muted by the server as well, by the way, because no one wants to listen to him playing clips of me while I fucking annihilate him with his own words. The lying piece of shit.
Hey, you want to know what's really sad, though, Nathan?
What, that Toon lied about elevation angles being from the surface and then was demonstrably proven a lie with his own words?
Can you address this? Can you address this to me?
What, Toon's lies about elevation angles from the surface?
How come
Toon's lying about surface being anything to do with these elevation angles? Why is he such a big liar?
Why don't you let Globers join your server ever?
They do. Globers can join. Just lying scumbag people who suggest my channel should be taken away like you aren't allowed. Same goes for transgender Brenda, who suggested my kids should be taken away. Yeah, I'd rather see her die. Like, I'd rather see her dying on the floor than ever invite her into any space that I've got control over. Why would I want her there? Meanwhile, McToon's a proven liar. That's all that's happened today. He's been proven a liar.
That's an excuse.
He's lying about elevation angle measurements that he made in Antarctica. Apparently they're globe angle measurements that have got nothing to do with the surface.
And we let child abusers in here. What's the problem?
Here we go again, being called a child abuser when I point out that Toon lied about the measurements being from a globe. Globe elevation angles? There's no such beast. Meanwhile, they're measured from the surface of a flat Earth, end quote, McToon.
The real ones.
So Toon said that the angles had nothing to do with the surface. He's a liar.
Did he?
Yeah, he did. I've got it recorded. Yeah, when you were muting me, I still had a live audience that could hear me pointing it out. When you muted me and didn't want to hear the recording of him saying it, yeah, it still made it to the recording.
Hey, Nathan, can I say something really, man?
No, I'm just going to keep pointing out that McToon's a liar. I mean, we had a little conniption fit from the beggar known as GemPanda earlier over this. He didn't want me pointing it out over and over again.
Oh, dude, I really want to get this out, dude. I never dreamed of a day where I would be muting you in a server. This feels so good, man.
Oh, does it feel good to mute me? Yeah, I bet it does. Meanwhile, McToon is a demonstrable liar. That has been proven here unequivocally today.
Oh, shit. Did I have him muted still? I'm sorry, Toon. Sorry, dude. That was too long for Toon.
You moved.
See, that's what happened. I get. Well, I got to be fair, man.
Yeah. It should be. Here's how it should be, Rob. It should be you unmute me and then let me talk.
Meanwhile, Toon measured Earth flat with elevation angles in Antarctica.
Me and unmute Nathan, and he.
Yeah. You moan about muting while I point out how flat you measured Earth in Antarctica.
Then you mute him again.
Yeah, keep moaning about how many times you're going to mute me with your mute button that you need to win.
Oh. And then unmute him again.
All right, let's do it.
If he refuses to stay on topic, hold on, this is important. If he refuses...
No problem. We'll talk amongst ourselves until I'm taken off server mute. No problem at all.
Yeah, what Rob's talking about being fair. If he was fair, he'd mute McToon so he couldn't play any soundboard clips through that 55-second clip and get McToon to respond directly to what he said.
But I think you will get it eventually because he won't have it.
Start by muting me and then let Nathan present evidence and then swap.
Okay, fine. Mute too.
All right, sounds good. Let's go.
We can do triangulation, but we have to presume that the Earth is flat. But if you're doing triangulation, you do a triangle on the surface of flat Earth. There is no triangulation in celestial navigation. It's about it's about the distance and about the angle to the GP. So you can draw it on your chart, draw a line there, and then you do it for all three, and you get your intersection. So it is actually triangulation. You can draw a triangle, solve the triangle, and know the angle. And so we can do triangulation, but we have to presume that the Earth is flat. But if you're doing triangulation, you do a triangle on the surface of flat Earth, presuming flat Earth, you get then. So yeah, I don't know.
No, you get something, but we don't know what you get because you didn't finish it.
All right. So that's what we got, Nathan. Fine. Yep.
No, you got to let McToon finish. All
right. So that was
shut up and drink a beer.
That was not me talking. That was Nathan playing a chopped up clip where it was interspersed with talking about global celestial navigation and the way that you would have to do celestial navigation if the Earth were flat. So that was intentionally chopped up to make it look like I was saying things that I was not actually saying. So on the globe, there is no triangulation in celestial navigation. On flat Earth, you would have to do it that way, and go ahead and try it. You'll find that it does not ever work. So that was what you were hearing there, everybody. Now, the challenge here is going to be whether or not Nathan can admit that that was a chopped up out of context quote and to apologize for playing that and trying to present that as evidence.
When you said in context that the elevation angle is with respect to the surface of Earth,
sorry,
that
this
wasn't
is between
you
me and
saying
Nathan.
that, right?
So, Rob, make sure you mute anybody that talks if they're not Nathan.
It's Nathan's icon, and to be fair, he kind of has his little panel with him, so that's his gang you got to deal with. You kind of got to deal with those guys too as it comes, because they don't really bother too much. They're like little.
Got some great clips, by the way, lads. Hearing someone like Toon say, "Make sure you mute Nathan." Oh, that's just a perfect little trim-outable clip for you pissy pants little girls.
So he's not addressing the topic.
What, of you describing a flat Earth elevation angle from surface level?
Over everyone? Do you guys still play that retarded game? Holy fuck.
They're angry at each other, man. They're real angry. They are very angry at each other.
Rob, as moderator, you're going to do what you had said you're going to do.
Are we going to continually have an appeal to the moderator while you have to deal with your own bloody words? My God.
So, Nathan, you gonna address him? You gonna address him, Nathan?
What, that he said that it had nothing to do with the surface, and then in a clip where he's describing the elevation angle from the surface, it's from the surface? There's the end of that discussion. So, in conclusion, Earth was measured flat in Antarctica with surface level elevation angles. That's how Earth was measured. By Toon specifically. Elevation angles are from surface level, end quote McToon, and azimuth is in the horizontal only. Toon's just a liar.
So you didn't listen to anything he was saying when he explained to you that you took it out of context. He was speaking on behalf of, he was going with what you were saying. If it was measured that flat, if it was measured flat, that's what you would have to do. And in return, it would never happen. That's kind of what my argument was about the north. And you said south is a direction. South can't just be a flat direction because we know south ends up at a certain place. So they can't just all be flat in one direction when they're not.
Yeah, it is.
I don't understand why you acknowledging this.
Because it's azimuth. It's horizontal. It's horizontal degrees from north. That's what it is.
I know.
All right. So
it's not though because. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Azimuth now. Azimuth doesn't exist, right?
Apparently, azimuth doesn't exist anymore. No.
So, all right. So you're ready to swap back? Ready to swap back?
Yep. Go ahead.
Well, you have.
So yeah, in conclusion, Earth is measured flat with elevation angles, depression angles, azimuth, degrees from north, sea level, surface level. All of these things are flat Earth by prerequisite. It's the only way we can measure Earth. Now, what Toon's had to do today is lie, because elevation angles that can only be measured with respect to a flat surface aren't anything to do with the surface. No, they're nothing to do with the globe surface. That's the reality here. That's all we've got. Surface level, elevation, angle measurements, elevation being from the surface. Now, if you Toon, you'll have to lie about that. Say, these have got nothing to do with the surface. Mute him, use the mute button for the 33rd time.
No, he can't.
Right, anybody got any rounding out points? Sick of being here amongst liars and con men. Thank you for passing that on, Len. Very useful.
Someone posted it in your comments. I just stumbled across it.
On these shows.
Right, any other final comments? If not, I'm going to round out. Been here for 7.5 hours. I think that's long enough. Any other comments?
Good show.
Thank you very much. Please support the channel if you want to hit up me as an e-begging, conning, grift man that I am on on YouTube. Then please support me via the PayPal or the Ko-Fi links below this video. A massive thank you to today's Discord and G+ panels for making today's live and after show possible. I've been Nathan Oakley, and I will see you all in the next video.
Millimeter, it be accurately measured. It's measured flat, direction up and down. Flat level we at, flight over ground. Descending from that breeze, heading in degrees. Horizontal, flat, ESC, now you know it's flat below.